Righty-dighty-do. We got
Okay, well, welcome back, everybody. We're going to play for a little while here, and then we'll have to take a break when Courtney needs to put Atlas to bed. But
no worries.
He will be deciding the time and hour of that.
Yes.
At that point, we'll get some food going, too. So hopefully nobody's starving at the moment. But if you are, you can feel just a little bit what your character's feeling.
Exactly.
We don't have much food left.
Much.
Yeah.
Any.
Okay. All right. So where we ended things last time is we'd gotten the whole party together in the tower. You guys had kind of hunkered down for the evening. Some badass highlights had occurred, but we've got it all recorded. So unless anybody's like, "Wait, what happened last time?" I'll just dive right into the next session. So, I think if there's anything else we need to go over. Everybody's gotten their sheets. Courtney, I have yours up here for your abilities as a mystic, and then level ups. I only have through level 10 right now, but I figure it's going to take us a little while to get there. So. Yes. This is nice, dice bake.
There's just mushrooms everywhere.
It's just how it happens. Fungus spreads.
Yeah.
Yo, like, watch out for that fae. She's spreading fungus everywhere.
It's contagious.
So, welcome back, everybody. We're going to just dive right in with kind of where we stopped last time. So, Celestia, you, at the end of your watch, as the sun is starting to come up, you see 20 or more shadows, long shadows, out in the field. You can't make out what's casting the shadows yet, but, something relatively tall that would be casting a long shadow in the early sunlight. And they appear to be moving towards the tower. So, at this point, everybody else is sleeping or maybe just starting to wake up. It's kind of the duty of the person on last watch or the team on last watch to rouse the others, particularly if they're in an area where maybe not a lot of sunlight is getting in to wake them naturally. So, what would you like to do, Courtney?
I'm going to go ahead and head down. Who's on what level?
Everybody's on the second level currently, except for Havelock, who is on the ground floor.
Because I was originally sleeping on the main level as well.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and go to the second level, and I am going to wake the other harpy. I'm going to wake up Val and just kind of make my way through. Kind of just make sure, let everybody know, like, hey, brush him with my wing.
What? Oh, God. What?
Rise and shine.
Rude awakening.
I'm assuming that, if I hear people stirring, I just wake up on my own.
Yes.
All stoic and
It's the whole, unhappy. I wasn't even sleeping. I never sleep.
I'm too cool for sleep.
What is sleep?
I'm going to ask Shakti to go check on Havelock. Because he's the
Oh, yeah.
person.
I'll go check on him.
Cool.
I'll go down the stairs and check on Havelock.
And I'm going to ask...
He's like, give me that banana now!
and I'm going to ask, good job, Val and guy we have no name for, to come up to the tower with me. I want their opinion on something.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll go down to the
Okay,
first floor
what is
then.
Alright, so the three of you are headed up to the top, and then the three of you are on the bottom floor.
Yep.
Currently. Okay. We'll bounce to you guys first. You go back up to the top of the tower, and you look out, and you can still see some of the shadows, but some of them have disappeared into the near bluffs, or the first line of bluffs that you can see from the tower. So you're just kind of catching the tail end of whatever is migrating towards you currently.
Okay, and when they had watches as well, right?
Hey, what?
They had watches during the night
Yes.
as well?
All that anybody else saw was a fire somewhere out in the plains that went out at some point after being on for several hours.
Okay.
Alright. Did you guys see the shadows that I'm seeing, or am I just lack of sleep?
No, that's all.
Yeah.
Neither.
You guys don't even have to roll perception checks. It's pretty obvious. You can see something's moving across again. It seems like the object itself or the objects themselves blend in with the terrain somewhat. They have a similar coloration, so it's difficult to make out what's casting the shadows, but those long, dark shadows from the first rays of the sun are pretty obvious. So,
I will say, gather everyone that has a ranged weapon and make sure that the tower is closed.
Can I make an observation here?
Yes, please.
Yes. Alright, so, seeing as how we are located in a place that seems defensible, why don't we go check out around the major dangers that we know of this area, figure out what our threats actually are, so that way we can better defend against them. I.e., look at the little chasm and also the shadow creatures. Like, we should probably figure out what is actually going on, and so we're better prepared.
Yes, in long term that may be good, but we might be under siege in maybe half a day.
Yeah, I mean, defend the tower obviously right now, but just keep
But
in
know what
mind
we're after,
that,
right?
yeah, let's see what we're up against as well.
All right, and so as you guys are having that conversation, you notice that the shadows have now disappeared into the bluffs. You can't see any sign of them anymore.
Towards us.
Yes. They've disappeared into the bluffs, which were between you and where you originally saw the shadows.
Okay.
All right, bouncing down to the ground floor. What's going on down there? What's the happenings?
So basically, I'm coming out of it. So, what are the activities? And in my curiosity, and I'm sure by now, after my rest, I have come to a point where I can probably stand and walk. Maybe.
Yes. Yep.
Pretty
you can
sure.
walk.
Okay.
Major strenuous activity would be a little bit painful, so maybe a brace or something similar would be in order to get you somewhat functional again.
Okay. So, I can't remember where did I get attacked? I can't remember.
Leg.
You were standing
My
by.
leg. That's what I thought. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
So basically,
Sorry,
I
about
get up
location. I was like
and
by the window, actually.
and I basically rip a board up from the ground. Just stand up and take a board up from the ground
Okay.
and stick it along my leg.
do a strength check.
Oh.
Do a strength check.
Which one is that? D20, right?
Each one.
Mhm.
Yep.
Be with me. Oh wow. Okay. 12.
12 plus
Strength.
9.
So
9,
21.
So 21.
21. Okay. So you're able to tear up like a splintered board, and there's like areas where it seems like maybe drainage has been built into the stone floor of the tower or something like that. So you're able to pry up one of those boards. It's a little splintery, a little rotted through, some dry rot in it, but it looks sturdy enough.
Okay, and I fasten that to my leg to help create a brace, and basically I have my war axe
Okay.
and my lantern already down there to give us light, and I'm ready.
Looks like you're better this morning. Well, it's good to see.
I feel a lot better. Yes. I'm ready to take on anything that comes my way.
Well, hopefully nothing, but I'm glad you're ready.
Seems like there could be something. Everybody's worried on the second floor. Maybe
What?
we should head up there.
They are? What? What did you say?
Because there's commotion. There's commotion upstairs.
they
People
were-
are moving around.
They were pretty calm.
Yeah, they didn't really say
okay.
anything.
So maybe
Okay.
you could say you could maybe say like you could be like, where's everybody else, for instance?
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, in
I will-
curiosity of where everybody
Yeah.
else
Do a
is.
perception check.
Nah.
Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense too. If there's others, and I remember there being other
Yeah,
people.
definitely.
So definitely, I would say I would try to head up to the second floor.
One other thing we're going to note real quick is you're going to need to consume 1 food and 1 water, or your
Got it.
character will be hungry. So if you have that available to you, or other people can give you,
Nom, 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 nom. Om, nom, 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 nom.
because you kind of fell asleep before everybody else did.
That's right. I was pretty beat up there, and I have a water, and I have a leafy leaf.
Nice.
Okay, all right.
And
Now,
I
if you wanna
have
hand
something
those in.
else. Hold on. And I got another water.
Another water.
Cool.
Nice. Cool.
So
Well, I
water.
just need water and the plant food there.
Plant food. What the
You'll be
heck,
considered.
Nick?
You dropped your stuff there, bud.
Oh, all right. I'm just coming out of it, man. I'm a big guy. A lot of I got a lot of gravity here. Heyo, I weigh 585 pounds and I'm 9 feet tall.
Shakti will study Havelock as he walks up the stairs and kind of see how he's walking on the leg to kind of gauge.
Sure. Go ahead and
how
do a
he's doing.
perception check.
All these red dye don't look as good as the purple.
16.
16?
Heyo.
Okay. So it definitely looks like he's able to put some weight on his leg, but he's still favoring his other leg somewhat, even with the brace in place. So a hard sprint might not be a good option for him right now. It could open the wound back up. But he seems his eyes were clearer. he seems much healthier and happier than he was when you first found him. So.
And the gate, the drawbridge thingy, is closed currently.
It is closed. You guys closed it last night.
Yeah. And the
I
trapdoor
will
that
note-
leads down into the tunnel.
Yes.
I know I don't know any of this, but I
No.
still would want it to be closed.
You don't know. You don't know
The
what
trapdoor?
the state. No, the trapdoor's been torn off.
Yeah, I tore it
so
off.
you
after
don't know
the-
if the tunnel's sealed or not.
Okay.
Or what's down there. I don't know that. I think Val shared.
did.
You shared that there was kind of a sally port
Mhm.
there,
I dropped
but
down.
you didn't
and
specifically
saw.
say whether you would
How
close. the
how
door or
deep
not.
was it? How deep
How deep
does
was
the
it?
rabbit hole go?
Are you
She's
asking that?
upstairs.
Yeah. Oh,
She's
shit.
up.
Oh, I thought
Okay, then you
I
can't-
go upstairs.
You ask it to the air. How deep does it go? And then
Wonderful.
Shock
Dave
starts to wonder a little bit
Hearing some dripping
about how that wound's doing.
smells like algae and moss and
If you want to know how deep it goes, Val, the harpy, is up above if you want to go talk to her.
good. I was going up there anyway.
All right, you take the stairs. You're a little slow going up the stairs, but you're hanging in there. You're maybe like occasionally bracing yourself against
Yeah.
one wall. Okay, I'm gonna say one more thing. Shakte is still basically wearing nothing at this point.
Oh yeah,
You,
my stuff.
I listened to the recording and you never went and got your stuff.
I did forget about
So
that.
it's still sitting outside, ostensibly.
Okay.
This is another character quirk that's coming up. So you have your knife on you and your underclothes, and that's it.
Minkit,
currently.
can you help me with this handle?
The door.
Probably should have asked Havelock for this.
We can try.
We'll try and open the drawbridge.
Okay, as you walk over to the drawbridge, you suddenly hear someone pound on the door outside.
Oh God, no!
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Somebody's knocking on the main door.
We're not
Can I
here.
hear that?
You guys can hear it. Yep.
Okay,
I'm gonna
It
look
kind of
over
rumbles
the edge.
throughout the entire.
You
Tower?
could look over the edge
I'm
of the
gonna
tower.
look over the edge.
All right,
see
roll a
what's down
perception check real quick.
there. 13. What's that go to? That gets intellect. Yeah.
Intellect, yeah, right?
Yeah. Okay.
All right. You look over the edge.
22, dang,
That's
man.
it.
You look over the edge and you see the head crown and leaves of a Druce or a Dryad just standing and knocking on the door. And the Dryad is tall enough that they are able to reach up and hit the bottom of the door from a standing position, just barely.
Oh.
And that's all you can really make out from the top of the tower. You can really you're looking basically straight down at them, so you can see the top of their head, their shoulders, the leafy mass on top of their head.
I know they're most. They might not be violent. Yeah. So what I'm
They
going to do?
typically aren't.
Typically aren't.
Heh.
Okay, so before I do that, do I see where she would have put the stones to the ladder down to the?
No, it's kind of hidden underneath a lip. Well, you can see the marker that she
Yeah,
laid.
the marker.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. If you look back the other side of the tower, but it's on the opposite side.
Okay, before we open the door,
Well, I'm not opening the door. I'm leaned up against the wall right now,
Okay.
I'm
waiting for someone else to take the lead.
I'm gonna send you down to tell him not to open the door.
But Minkit did say no one's here, by the way. So
Yeah.
for what that's
Because we're
worth.
not here.
Oh, you said that out loud? Perfect.
And I'm gonna have Val.
Did you say it loud?
Would you tie off the rope
I don't know how
so I
thick
can
the
slide
door
down and
is.
talk to this creature? I have a way out just in case I have to run.
Does anybody want to call out to?
I do.
Okay, so Celestia, you lean over too, and you see the head and shoulders of a Druce or a Dryad pounding on the door, just hammering on it.
Is there? Because I feel my character would know this. Is there any like friendly hey dude, or like friendly greeting?
What's Druce for? What's up, bro?
Yeah.
Hey, brah.
You would probably just call out in common tongue.
Okay.
It wouldn't necessarily be a special greeting. The Druids, special greetings are more like a gesture, or maybe they would put their hand on somebody's shoulder,
Okay,
for
so
instance.
yeah, is there any peace sign that I can?
Not
put out?
not like
Okay.
a universal
All right. I was just wondering.
kind of thing in their culture.
Okay.
They're pretty solitary, so.
Okay. So I'm just gonna bypass everything. I'm just gonna call out to the Druce.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna be like, Druce, up here, up here.
You see the Druce turn her head back, and look up at you. She has.
And she says, "Oh my God! Thank God, someone is in the tower. Please, please let me in. Let me in before they're here."
Don't trust her.
You want to go grab your character sheet?
Try like open
Are
the door.
you sure that this is the one that shot you?
No dryad can be
Yeah,
trusted.
we can make
well,
more
fair
room.
enough.
At least not
You can
by
also-
Oh, is this
Stonekins.
Courtney's
Eventually, Courtney's spot.
At least not by
I
me.
will try to open the door after hearing that.
Okay.
Do you want to help me open the door?
Sure.
Got some.
19.
How do you think that's a good idea, Minkit?
They sounded sweet.
She stopped pounding on the door, but you up in the tower, you can see that she's kind of looking over her shoulder, a little bit frightenedly.
Is anything
Okay.
following you?
I guess we better hurry then. And Minkit and I will try to open it.
There's dogs out here. Please just let me in.
Well, Minkit and I are trying to open the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
The two weakest members of the parties.
So, did you guys roll strength yet?
No.
I rolled 19.
19? Damn!
Nice.
Power
That
of the
one.
mushroom.
Damn, really?
All
You
right.
like are holding on, like
So-
just lifting yourself up.
So Minkit, like, Shakte, like, walks over and kind of, like, hesitantly pulls and, like, wiggles it a little bit, and he's like, I don't know if I can open it. And Minkit just throws her entire body mass at the windlass, just like, "Hurrah!" and, like, her legs go flying, and the whole thing goes, and kind of opens out from the opening, and it starts to fall a little bit towards your character. It starts to actually, like, unwind a little bit on its own. So, would you like to move out of the way?
Yes, I move
You'll
out
have
of
to
the
at
way.
least
Can I
duck.
grab it and start pulling from the other side?
No,
Or is
it's
that
like
not how
it's
it
like a
works?
drawbridge.
Oh, it's a
like,
drawbridge.
it
Got
pulls
you. I
down.
thought it was
If
a
you're
door.
standing
crash,
underneath
you'll-
it, just reaching up.
Yes. Okay. So I start running to the other
Okay,
side.
so
to
you
get out-
run
out
to
of the way as
to get out of the way of the opening door as it continues to kind of pull down. With at this point, Shakte is just kind of standing back, looking at it like, I'm not touching. It's almost freewheeling at this point, and Minkit's just kind of going hand over hand, open it up.
Wow. Nice work, Minkit.
Havelock, you're maybe on the second floor at this point, and you hear the door opening up. Do you want to go back up to the top as you originally intended, or
I hear it's a dryad. So
you
part
don't
of me.
necessarily know it's a dryad? Their voices
Oh.
don't sound distinctly different from
Okay.
normal people.
Okay,
Yeah,
so in curiosity, yeah, everybody's, they're doing their thing. We know.
Are
I
you still
now
going
know
away?
somebody's outside, and no, I'm probably at the top of the
He
stairs.
started going
by
up the
now.
stairs.
Okay.
I started going up the stairs to the second story, but then, you called down, and I hear a commotion, and I hear the door, and then I'm just like, okay,
So you come back down onto the ground floor. All right. So
and I have my war axe in my hand. Because I'm just on guard after everything. I'm just on guard after everything. I don't know you people. You showed up here. You found me. I didn't find you. Anyway. And I see... Okay, I'm going to do a roll for...
you don't need to do a perception roll.
Oh, I don't? Because I was going to say,
She's
I
standing
see
right there.
an outline of a small dryad-looking...
I'll tell you what you see.
Oh, tell me.
Or rather, Bonnie will. All right. So standing in front of the door is a dryad, and she looks like.
So I am a dryad, as he said. I am a willow and pinion dryad. So some mixtures of like lighter colors, and Brendan will
A little bit of
make you beautiful
orange
pictures.
mixed in
Yeah.
some spots.
And like he said, a willow crown, not long hair, but my hair is like around, just on the top, and you can see the leaves and the twigs peeking out. I'm at 6'8", so I'm not tall for a dryad, but tall.
Definitely Amazonian looking.
Like,
Hey, Amazon.
about like 10 pounds, so not like beefy or anything. Again, like a dryad. And I'm have hazel eyes, but you probably can't see that from where you are.
Maybe not from that distance.
I
not
feel
quite,
like you
but-
like the dust is still clearing,
Yeah,
right?
it's
Maybe
still like early morning, so
trying to
things
kind
aren't
of
super
get the
distinct.
feel
So,
here.
but the
Yeah.
most distinct thing is I have a scar on my face that runs down across my eye, almost over my lip.
Mm.
Do I recognize her?
You do not recognize her. No. You've maybe seen this coloration in trees before and in Druce before, but you don't recognize this specific individual. The scar kind of stands out as something you haven't seen before. And you're wearing human style
Yeah,
clothing.
human clothing. I'm wearing like relatively modest, just normal, like nothing
Street
out of the
clothes.
ordinary street clothes, just like a tunic and like practical legging pants, pipe,
Yeah.
and then like boots. Just
Any
for-
other obvious equipment that you have on your person?
Nothing largely obvious. I do have a bow, just like over my shoulder. So I guess that's pretty obvious. But other than that, just like nothing. No like backpack or anything like that. Just a few odds and ends off my belt and stuff.
Okay. I guess my biggest curiosity is immediately recognizing that it looks like a druid.
It is definitely a dry.
Yeah, a dryad. Then, part of me, my guard comes up, and my first curiosity is this my perpetrator?
Well,
Is this
do
the
you wanna-
one that? Is this the one who hurt me? Are you the one who? You.
Are you saying that out loud?
I'm wondering. I'm
Okay.
curious, and I have the war axe in my hand, and I have a brace on my leg, but I have my guard up still.
Okay.
So what I am curious of is this the one?
The dryad shot you.
Yeah, the dryad who shot me and hurt me. And
Do you want
So
to try to go
I'm
inside
just
the
going
tower?
to, because we're under time pressure here, I'm just going to ignore what he said, and I'm just going to start walking over the drawbridge.
Okay. Do you guys have any problem with that?
Did you say there was dogs coming?
Yes, I did.
Where?
We need to close the drawbridge.
Are
Do
they
you see my stuff?
following you?
Your stuff is sitting just kind of on the ramp in front of the drawbridge. Yes, it's still there. She hasn't touched any of it, unless
And
you want.
I don't acknowledge your question.
Run down.
I'll run in and try to grab my stuff, I guess.
Okay.
Kind of like keeping an eye on the druid the whole time and like
I'm gonna run downstairs.
run back
and
in.
help them.
So I'm, for my appearance wise, since I'm the closest one to you, I'm a Merling. You've probably dealt with Merling before. Kind of grayish skin, hair that's almost like kelp-like. Their hands are more like strandy, not like human hair. Kind of nervous, fairly nervous looking, and fairly scrawny. Currently only wearing like a underwear, only underwear and a knife, and is running
like
past
Peter
you.
I'm like,
Peter Pan's like
This mostly
Crazy
naked,
brother.
slightly manic-looking, Merlin comes scurrying out.
Does she look put off by that?
It's up to her.
I'm like, weirdo. He does that. Nice girl. He
And
does
I'm just staying reserved because I don't know yet, really.
All right, Shakte. As you gather up your stuff, you look up and you see, staring at you, a very tall canine shape. It has long legs, maybe standing 5 feet high at the shoulder, but not bulky. It just has kind of longish legs. It looks very gaunt, and on its face you can see like orange pustules and its eyes and around its throat in particular. A heavy concentration, almost like a bag of pustules and rough skin kind of hanging around its throat. It doesn't bark, doesn't growl, it just stands and looks at you. It's about 100 yards away.
Okay.
Where is he opposed to the door?
He's kind of come
At the
around the
end of the
side,
dog.
so you could maybe see this canine as well if you're still on the top.
No, I ran down. Want to run
Okay.
downstairs? So if I'm
Celestia
happy-
and Belle, you two have stayed at the top of the tower. Is that correct?
Anything outside?
Yes, you would see this canine
Just one.
as well. Yep, you only see one right now, standing kind of in an opening between two bluffs.
So, if,
You can go ahead.
okay, so if I see him,
Yeah.
and the canine, I'm probably.
You don't see the canine unless you go outside of the tower.
Let me do a perception check.
So we can't see.
From inside the tower?
I'm gonna walk out a little bit.
Okay, so you walk out onto the drawbridge.
That's it.
Two. Alright, you're not able to
What
see it
dog?
from the angle. You'd have to be out past the
11.
drawbridge. There's like a little bit of a bluff that kind of rises in between you and where it is.
All right.
Nice, doggy. Start walking back towards
So
the
that
door.
it continues to just watch you, but you see two more pull up behind it.
So
Super nice, doggy.
Alright?
So we still can't see them.
Anybody inside the tower can't see them
Okay.
currently.
Okay, well, can I just yell anyway because I know that he shouldn't have gone out? Just be like, Merlin, get your butt back in here now!
Start running.
Alright, you run across the drawbridge. Alright, at this point, I'm gonna start tracking time here. You guys have about 2 minutes to get the drawbridge closed.
Okay.
So, starting
I guess I'll try and close it again.
now.
So yeah, She tries closing
Oh, no.
it.
Okay,
Plus
can
what?
I try
What
closing?
did you roll?
Can I help her?
Yeah. Anybody?
What, just
Anybody?
what do I
Yeah,
roll?
same
Okay,
here.
so
I
I don't know.
because I've already come down, so I step
dice.
forward
I
and
need
I
dice.
immediately
I get
grab
two
the
dice.
rope or chain or whatever it is, and I
I think it's just like a handle.
I've got dice.
Oh,
It's a
thanks.
handle. Okay, so I just
Yeah.
take my war axe and I plant that sucker down in the ground,
This one?
and I just
Yeah.
walk over and grab it.
I rolled a 12.
3
Oh,
plus.
Jesus.
12
Well,
plus
you got to
whatever
remember,
damage
I'm
you do.
hurt.
Three.
What is
That
it,
is true.
strength?
3 plus. What is my?
That's
I'm
fair.
doing strength.
Dexterity?
Strength, right?
Yeah.
Five.
So that's
So
12.
I
I'm
got
on
a
12.
17.
Can I,
12 plus 17. All right.
12,
can I see
17.
him running yet?
He's back inside.
Yeah,
He's
he's
like,
like,
the drawbridge is fairly short. It's only
I'll
10, 12 feet.
I'll help him start.
Yeah,
the
I'm just.
door.
There you go.
So her strength check alone would be suitable. She starts to close, and there's urgency, and it starts to come back up. And
Okay.
now it's about halfway
Wait,
up.
but the Merlin is?
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay. What was your roll?
Oh, I didn't even try to roll.
Okay,
I
you
didn't
got
try
inside.
to-
Okay.
I didn't care.
Yeah,
about closing.
so-
There's like some taunt that builds up in the string. Or
Yes, the dryad
Starts to come
takes
up.
the dryad takes the lead on it, but the other people pile on and are able to get the windlass moving very quickly, and the gate closes quite quickly. All right, so you two on the top of the tower, you now see several canine shapes, all similarly tall, all similarly gaunt. They're walking kind of with their heads hung to the side a little bit. Again, no barking, no noise from them whatsoever. Just completely
Do
silent
They look
as they
more
walk.
like they're
They're like Dobermans.
stalking. Like
They're congregating. They
Okay.
seem to be a little bit aimless in their movements, not hurried, but sort of just gathering around. And they start to come up around the tower. And initially you see the first three, and then you see some slightly smaller, more gaunt ones come up behind them, eventually looking like there's maybe
It's a
20 to
pack.
30 of them. It's a large.
can I check
Large
around
pack.
the perimeter
Okay.
of the tower?
Wow.
Sure, roll a perception check if you're able to get 2 dice.
It's so cute.
Move a little this way so you guys can have one.
Spit an image. It's just like,
Yeah, it's really.
But she's like the actual height.
yes.
Yeah.
That's really
It's
how
like
big
actual
you are.
size.
Yeah.
No.
She's like 40. What did you say?
If she was standing, she would be able to like rest her head on the
Yeah.
table, but she wouldn't be much taller than that.
Oh,
Okay.
she's like the
Alright.
size of my Aunt Sharon.
She's really cute.
Okay, so
Oh,
you,
for what, honey?
you are
Probably doesn't matter very much.
you're pretty much fixated on the dogs around the tower, and you're not able to. There's a portion of the tower because the top is crumbled off. You can't really get to and see what's next to the tower right around you.
So we don't have a full 360 view from
You don't
the
have a
very
full
top.
360 view, but the dogs are kind of fanning out.
Oh,
around
they're
the tower.
surrounding. They're doing the pat thing.
Yeah.
Hunting. They know
You're
we're
able to
in
see
there.
that much without a perception
They
check.
can
So.
Smell us. Dryad, have you dealt with these dogs before?
Well, I have been in these parts for some time, so yes, I have not necessarily at close quarters though.
What do they want?
Do you want insight?
I have a feeling that voice is familiar, but I just don't know. I'm still out of it.
You're pretty out of it, I suppose.
And the panic from the dogs kind of is like.
well, this
more
Dryad
focused
doesn't
on-
carry a rifle, also though.
She
The one who
did.
shot you was carrying a rifle. This Dryad is carrying a bow. I don't know if you remember that, but
You're welcome to confront her at any time.
Yep,
you would
deceit.
remember that.
Deceit. Deceit is.
Did she shoot me with a bow or a rifle?
I'll wait for the right time. I'll ask her some questions. I'm guessing when the door closes, it's pretty dark in there. Or is the lantern giving some
I
light?
think there's a little bit of light coming in through the firing slits to either side of the door, and then there's that one larger grated window.
Okay.
The dogs they are infected and they will attack and kill anything that they find.
to eat it or just because they're
Mostly to eat it, but they are ravenously hungry.
Infected with what? Okay, well, yeah, at this point, I'm just like, okay, tower's
That's an
surrounded by
internal
dogs.
question.
Yeah, run down, at this point, I'm hearing this
Okay.
conversation. Yeah, and so I do. I ask,
Okay.
like, infected
You've
with
come down
what?
as well when you heard
Yeah.
the gate coming back.
Yeah, I'm gonna come down.
It's a
too.
parasite. I don't really understand it completely, but it's something that it's you were outside and you saw them, Merlin, correct?
I saw them.
Saw on their throats, but
Is it
nasty,
contagious?
pustule. I'm not sure. I mean, obviously between the dogs, but I've never gotten close enough to know.
Would
I would rather not.
It seems.
Me too.
Sorry.
No,
this
no.
be something that I might have run into on one of my trips? No.
Nope.
Completely different. All right.
No, you've never seen an animal that looks quite like this.
Oh, so this is a whole new thing for all of us.
Their legs are longer and their bodies are more gaunt than a normal dog or wolf that you've ever seen.
They're in an area that nobody really has been or come back from either, so we don't really we're not familiar. Okay.
So there isn't a corollary to them within the Bright Vale that any of you know of.
So my first thing I think of is we're getting surrounded if we're becoming surrounded. I look through the slits, I start to see as much as I can around us, and I think immediately the trap door. And that is how the Dryad got out before. Mm-hmm. And so, fashion a rope? Who has a rope?
There's actually a ladder. Val set up a ladder.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I nicked it fair and square.
You have a rope. So you said there's a ladder?
Yep, she set up a ladder.
Okay,
She went
so it seems if we want to save ourselves from a fight, we should head out the trap door.
That's if the stone ladder goes down as well as up. So as far as I know, it only goes up, back to the plane.
Because you checked it out?
She checked it out.
She
I
checked
checked
it out.
it
It only goes up back to the plains around us?
As far as I know, back up to the bluff.
Okay.
Right?
Val didn't say that there was a way down to the river, so.
Was there? Did you see a way down?
I didn't see a way down to that. I just saw that it ended in a cliff and a river. I didn't see a way down.
Do you,
I mean,
do
it's
you think
not
the
a big
dogs
deal
can get in
because I
here,
can
though?
glide down.
I don't think they can get in. At least not right now. I mean, there's this drawbridge. Is there any other doors that you guys or openings you have seen recently? I haven't been here for some time.
There is a brick that was suspect. I don't know if there's something behind it, or maybe it is just faulty masonry. Stonekin, you might know more than me.
Well, we can't stay here forever, and this stone tower is well built, so I'm sure those dogs can't get through. However,
Stonekin, come with me and look at this.
Alright, so you guys go up to the second floor,
Okay.
where the loose stone was, and you walk over and the two of you find, does anybody else want to follow them up? Not that it matters that much, but. Okay.
I probably catch him.
We're just kind
As
of
I'm coming
wandering.
down.
You're coming down, okay, to the second floor.
Yeah, I'll follow them up too.
Okay, so does everybody want to go up? or-
Yeah, I'll definitely go up then. I don't want to stay in the
Okay.
bottom of the room with the dogs.
Safety covers and all
They're
that.
still not barking or growling. You really can't hear any
I
noise.
still don't
from
want to be
them.
there.
yeah, I mean, we get some height in our, we get some...
Minkits, don't stay down here by yourself.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Go upstairs too.
Yeah, so everybody
Alright.
kind of moves upstairs.
Y'all pad back upstairs, and you find you've got like a little amphitheater around you now of people, and you indicate the stone.
No.
All right. So Stonekin, go ahead and run a perception check for me real quick.
10!
10 plus intelligence or intellect.
Intellect
17. All right. So you can tell that this is a loose piece of masonry. It may be slightly wedged, but it would be removable with sufficient force. And you can also tell that it's not structural to the tower. And as you look at the edges of it, it looks like maybe it's been removed before.
Mm-hmm.
They're smoother than the face of the piece is.
Okay, a pocket rock. All right.
It's maybe about this large.
Okay, so it literally looks like
It's
a
like
piece of the stone that
decent
was used to
size.
build, and it's just loose.
Yep.
Maybe around the edges, the
Yep.
mortars come loose over time, or
Yep.
maybe it's been used for something. Okay, so I'm thinking you, Dryad.
Yes.
You.
Big one?
How good are you with your bow?
Yeah, very good. But what does that have to do with this stone?
I take my hand and I just punch the rock. Boom! Right out of the wall.
Okay, you gotta do a strength check.
You'll see. 17, cool, plus 9,
So are you
26.
Are you hitting the stone from the side or back into the wall?
No, I'm literally punching it through the wall, out the side of the...
Oh,
like,
you-
if you were outside, it'd just be like...
You can't. There's
Oh.
no way. This was designed to resist like
Okay,
trebuchet fire.
okay, so
to
basically I
some
remove it. That's basically
degree.
what
Okay, so
I'm
you
looking
just
to
you
do.
just like
I just
hit the rock
smash
on the
it,
top and it
and it
shatters and falls and there's an opening left behind it. And it looks like it goes back a short way that you could reach inside, but it's dark enough on the second floor because there really aren't any windows that it's difficult to see what's inside of it.
Don't we have something that is kind of like match? It brings light. I don't.
I have a lantern. I have a lantern, but it's down on the first floor.
You could run down and get it real quick.
I have my lantern. You can use mine.
Oh, thanks.
Yes.
Nice.
All right, so
Save
you
me a
hold
trip.
out. You hold out the lantern, and inside you can see a few like knickknacks, including a little doll made out of sticks with sort of little bits of cloth wrapped around it. And then further back inside there, you guys also find. Show you here real quick.
Can I like peek into it?
Yeah, you can,
It's-
it's all pretty
Oh,
visible
yeah.
at this point. You find
It's probably
Well, how tall is it?
That's a good point. Yeah.
well,
Yeah,
you can't
she?
really climb
it's
inside.
like the size of
No,
a really
it's-
nice
Just
size,
like-
like
Can I-
Can she see it
Can I
at the eye
look?
level?
Oh,
Or is
yeah.
She like,
Okay.
Yeah, she'd have to like stand up
Oh.
on her tippy toes.
Okay.
oh, okay. It's like I would have to crouch.
Yeah.
Can I grab the doll?
But yeah, you can take the doll. So if
Do
you
I
want to
have to
write
go for
down stick doll, go ahead and do that. Sorry,
Can we help?
I have too much stuff. I'm looking for a specific thing. Okay, so you find some flint and tinder in there.
They need that. Who gets it?
Who
Whoever
wants to
grabs
take it? Yep.
I got
Flint
some
and
stuff.
tinder.
What all's in there?
Wait, flint and tinder. It's used for making
I'm at
light,
very
fire,
fast.
cooking food,
And
So-
Or
I'm in the hallway
creating
now with everybody.
flaming
Yeah,
arrows.
you're with them there.
Can we all?
Well, you
And
need
there's
something
also-
on the arrow to flame.
There's also
yes,
a
perhaps.
Take the doll, rip it apart, wrap it around your tips of your arrows, and let's light these puppies on fire.
What?
It's an idea for combat strategy.
Hey,
Also-
fire is never the best
I look at-
option to be taken quickly.
While
Fire's
they're
great.
Slow
contemplating,
down.
I'm going to try and do a sleight of hand to
Fire's fun.
snatch all that.
Okay.
17 plus
All right.
intellect, right?
Maybe dexterity.
Sorry,
Dexterity,
so that'd be 27.
All right. So as they're talking amongst themselves, you take everything that's in there,
All right, there's a
which
little-
includes the munitions is for a long rifle.
Hey, very nice.
Well-
While he's
small
doing
bag.
that and we're not paying attention, I'll be like, Stonekin, I don't have any more medical supplies. Maybe don't be punching everything. And like he probably has like some blood on his.
He's like busted his knuckles a little bit,
That's
but
stone like granite, though. You know, like or my skin's like
It's not-
very tough.
it's not sufficient enough to. Actually, we could run an armor check real quick if you want. So
Why not?
roll a d20.
D20, yes.
Yep.
Okay.
And then if it's okay,
13
so
plus-
actually, yeah, your hand has taken a little bit of damage, but again, we won't give you a minor wound in this case.
Yeah.
So,
But is I can tell he like
Yeah.
damaged it a little bit.
it was
Minor wounds
seemed
don't
like a good
faze
idea in
me.
the moment, but there's a little bit of like, oh, that was a little bit more solid rock than I thought.
Did
Yeah.
I see the hunter take everything? Was I?
Roll a perception check.
Iron stone. Ouch.
I could never do that. I would break my hand.
20 natural
It is
20.
impressive. But be careful.
You're,
Like I
he
said, I
did
don't
it,
have
it's,
any more
like,
supplies
right in front of your face.
to fix you.
Can I
Nat
just be
20.
like, we need to gather everything that's in there and divvy it out accordingly to who needs it.
And you're saying that directly to the hunter?
Yes, because he's right in front of me.
What?
Merlin,
What?
do you know how to use that rifle?
I'm okay.
I'm gonna see. Like, are you bluffing?
No, I can use it, but I'm not great with it.
There's a sense that he doesn't sound confident, but he doesn't sound like he's lying.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna give him the musket balls.
Okay.
And
So
seeing as they have fire, he has fire. I'm gonna keep
And a
the
big
flint.
war axe.
well, that's up to them. To some degree.
Yeah, well,
A lot of
They don't know if you have flint or what you took yet. So you want to
That's
hand him the
yeah, the
munitions pouch that has the
Can
powder
you do
and shot in
persuasion
it.
And say that's all I found.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Go for it.
Oh, wow.
16 to charisma.
Yes.
21, man. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very good. Very
Does
good.
Does anybody want to contest it?
For as far as whether he's hiding anything?
Mhm.
No, not me. No. I'm just excited.
Doll.
Yeah. So you want to hand him the actual munitions there, so he's got
There
it.
you
Yeah.
Thank you, Strider.
You are welcome.
All right. So nobody's contesting him on it. Celestia, are you
I will.
satisfied?
I'll contest.
All right. You're like I feel like there was more than one thing there. All right. So that'll be
16 plus what?
Plus, in this case, I think it would be perception.
Which is, I need to,
What just happened? What happened?
It's fine. Something fell off.
There's a ghost. I'd blame it on the cat, but,
I know exactly. I was like, did you guys get an animal?
16
What
plus
happened?
7.
Yeah.
16 plus 7. I'm trying to remember what his roll
23.
was.
It was 21, wasn't it?
21? Okay, that sounds right.
21, 27, or
Okay,
23.
so-
Because you rolled a 16 and it was charisma, so plus 5. So
Okay,
21.
cool.
We both rolled 16.
Yeah, you both rolled 16.
I just don't want to look.
The stress. Bonnie's like, this whole role-playing thing. All right, so you know he grabbed more than one object. You saw it. His hand went out twice.
Okay. Was that all?
Okay, so
With my harpy eyes.
you said there was a stick doll, yeah?
I took it.
Minkit basically snatched
I
it
just-
immediately.
All right. Never mind.
Well, we all
I'm just
saw it,
playing
though.
with it.
We did all see the doll.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
She's
still
holding
playing
it.
with the doll.
She's
I
holding
grabbed
it,
the
still
doll.
playing with it.
Well, then I'll just say Flint and Tinder.
That was it?
That's, yeah.
Okay.
That's all he said.
I didn't
You're
hear, I honestly didn't
Yeah.
hear anything.
Flint
It was
Tinder and
all that was
ammunition.
in there was ammunition, flint and tinder,
Okay.
and the
And the doll.
That doll.
So I'm just going to interject into, all right, you guys. Enough fighting over toys. Let's get ourselves collected here. We need to figure out what we're going to do. We can't necessarily hold off this in this tower forever. It doesn't look like you guys have much food. I know I don't have as much as I would like for water on me.
You have enough for a day.
What's that?
You have enough for one day.
Oh, do I? Water? Okay, well now I have
But
water.
no food.
But one day,
She doesn't
one
require
day.
food.
Just I don't require food.
Oh, dry as
I'm
you
dried. I need
She
sunshine.
needs sunlight.
Although I would like to get back out in the sun eventually too. I
No,
can
he
go
just
out in
wants
the tower, I
everything.
guess. But so let's come up with
Your
a plan
arm
to
can't
actually
extend any further. Sorry.
Yeah,
do something to get out of here. It looks like you also have quite a major wound there, Stone Cannon. We need to be moving somewhere to get that fixed up for you.
Do you know where there are supplies?
I do, yes. I know which way to send you guys to get what you will need to survive out here.
It seems we need to distract these animals, these canines.
What? Where? Where would we find medical supplies?
To the west, there's a place. We call it the Pit, and you can. That is where you'll be able to find what you need for the medical needs that you are very obviously in need of.
So we should draw them to the east.
Try it.
Is it a town?
It is a town of sorts, yes.
How long
That
have
is
you been
encouraging.
out here?
That's what I was going to ask. Like, if that works.
How long have you been out here?
I have been out here for all of my life. This is my home. I am unlike you. I'm not a bright eye. Bright eyes? Bright eye? Yes.
Not
I am not a bright eye.
Hey, bright eyes.
That's
Though
pretty cool.
Though I know what it is like to be wronged, I know many of you have done things that you regret or have had things happen that you regret having been involved in. But that's in the past now. It's time to find our way out of here so you guys can survive.
Okay, so in order to get out of here, we have to get these things away.
I've got
So,
a good distraction. I have an empty water skin. He's got some gunpowder.
and I have blood.
I can make an explosive.
I have a better idea. They want meat. I can climb up on the outside of cliff and say, "Come get me."
I like the idea of blowing
You are
them up
sure to
more.
die. Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. How tall is your cat? How tall are you?
Average 5'9".
5'9"? Okay, these things are as big as you are.
He's going to be
That's
on
a
top of the
yeah.
tower.
Hunter, that is
But-
very valiant of you, but there's many more than would be satisfied with your sorry, but
Explosion.
small body.
It seems they're hungry. So what if we draw them? What if we make, this is just hypothetical, everybody, because of former combat, maybe, skills, who knows, and training. But why not give them what they want, which is blood? So I could take like I come up with like an idea. I give you guys kind of an idea. We do your idea, right? We take the gunpowder and the flint and everything. You're really good with your ranged weapon.
Did you say we were using my blood?
No,
No,
my blood
not
from my
your
leg.
blood.
My blood from my leg. My blood from my leg. And I take it and I put it on the rag. And these are canines. They can obviously smell. They can probably pick up on the blood. And so if we shoot it a long way or throw it a long way and she ignites it, we can make a getaway at the right time.
I don't know if that would work because they can smell the blood and the meat that's in this tower right now. I vote we go through the trapdoor.
And in all of this talk of blood and meat and smells, I would like make it to do another perception check.
Perception check.
Wow.
17.
All
Good for
right,
you.
Your attuned nose starts to smell something really foul coming up. It's acrid. It burns a little bit
From
in
the
your
trapdoor?
nose. It's coming in through the windows, maybe from the lower level. You kind of sniff, and it
There's
catches
starting
a little bit in the back of like your throat.
Oh, kind of like sulfur. Almost like sulfur.
What do you smell?
Something stinks. Could be them.
I am going to unsheath my sword and run downstairs.
Okay, so you go down to the ground floor, and you can see that there's like a little bit of a haze in the air, just a slight haze in the air.
Oh no.
Kind of,
Oh,
kind of. Maybe there's not enough light coming through, but you can see a little bit starting to
I don't
stream in.
think we have
Something's
time.
catching in the bottom of the tower, and the smell is strong. You can smell it distinctly now as well. Catches in your throat. In fact, you cough a little bit.
Great.
I don't think we have
so-
time to craft anything. I think
Yeah,
we
we
need
don't
to get out of
I
here.
think it's time to go. I think it's time to go out the trapdoor.
I think that's our
Okay.
only
Right now.
That's the only thing to do. All right,
We need to
everybody,
get out.
go.
Yeah. Okay.
Everybody, go.
All right,
Just
so you
go.
guys you collect up any loose tools you had or had
I'll
left
put all
on
my
the
stuff
ground
on
or
my
anything
back
like
on,
that.
yeah.
Everybody's pretty much
Yeah,
equipped.
we don't have time, so it makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm still here.
Here's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
I am going to catch her on the way and say, give me the rope.
No! I stole it fair and square!
With
Steal your own rope!
I have a rope, Strider.
Can the
Oh,
rope?
see? The Merlin will
Oh.
give you his.
Wait.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Is it?
Do I have my lens?
This is how you negotiate.
It's got a lot of knots in it.
Is it? It was long enough to get to the bottom
It was
of the
50
pool.
feet, yeah.
Yeah, same
Okay.
length as or 100 feet actually.
Oh, 100. Oh, it's
100
100
foot
feet.
length.
I said,
No, both the
if
ropes
this
are
works, you will get this back. Okay.
Sounds good.
I'm running up to the top. I'm going to tie it off the top.
Okay.
And then
The rest
make
of
sure
you
that
are all
guys
piling
are-
down towards the hatch at this
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay towards the back.
Do you need any help, Strider?
No, just go.
Okay. I very happily don't help and go.
All right, you,
Goodbye. Say something again?
we'll jump back to you in just a second, Hunter. But you guys get to the ground floor, and you're starting to see a little bit of an orange tint in the air.
That's right.
And,
That's what
and
I'm
you're
thinking.
hearing kind of almost like a kind of noise coming from outside of the tower from several locations.
Is this the? I'm guessing this is the pustules releasing something off the dogs, kind of as
I'll
like
look
a
out one of the
hunting
windows.
mechanism.
I'll look out one of
Okay.
the windows to see what I see.
Okay.
Or the
So-
arrow slits.
You look out one of the arrow slits. Go ahead and roll perception.
16.
Okay, so you can see that there are dogs moving around outside, but none of them appear to be acting any differently than what you saw initially.
Okay.
They're kind of moving around a little bit aimlessly.
There's
But
no
you
like,
can,
cloud or anything. It's just
No, you can see a bit more of the orange in the air, but it seems like it's dissipated somewhat outside.
no source that I can tell.
Yeah, it's not obvious where it's coming from, but you can still hear that sort of breathing, compressing noise.
And
occurring.
there's nothing beyond the bad smell. There's nothing immediately affecting my nervous system or anything like that, as far as I can tell.
Not as far as you can tell, no, but it is catching a little bit in your throat. It's
Gagging.
It might just be because it's an overpowering smell, or it could be there's something else in the substance that's coming into the tower.
I'll chase after the rest of the group.
All right, but the smell is powerfully
I plug
awful.
my nose.
It smells
Pungent,
really terrible. Yes, it would be hard.
overbearing.
How
Okay.
tight is the
The door?
door and everything?
The door,
Single
it's sturdy still, but there's like little cracks of light you can see between some of the timbers that it's made of. And then the arrow slits and the barred window don't have any shutters or anything major to cover them. It's not obvious where the substance is leaking in. It's not like you can see it pooling in underneath the doors.
Okay.
Is there any way to cover the broken hatch?
You could
Behind
kind of
us?
put together bits and pieces of the shattered hatch itself. It wouldn't be particularly secure, but
It might be enough.
it might. Yeah, you could
Were
kind
there
of
any
cover
Wait,
it.
isn't that where we
mattresses
were
or
heading
beds
for
or
to
anything?
go down?
Yes, but it's an open.
Yeah, any debris or
I don't know
whatever
where
I
it
can
comes out.
throw.
Not much.
I don't know where it
It's
comes out,
been
isn't it?
the tower's been picked
Yeah.
fairly
I
clean.
don't think so.
Alright.
We don't know. Oh, I thought someone said they knew where it comes out, but we don't.
You know what?
That's okay. It doesn't matter. It's inside.
Okay, so you've gone down the trap door.
Am I first?
Oh,
Do you want me to go first?
Yeah, because you already have. You're like, I happen to
Okay.
go down or whatever. You go
Oh,
down.
I was following. I wasn't leading.
Oh, who went down first? You went down first.
No,
I'll go
He
down
went up
first.
top.
Hell
I'll
went
go
down
down
first.
first.
Well,
I
Big
will-
Kid goes down first, then I'll go right after.
This
Big
orange stuff is really throwing off my
You
perception.
never have.
I don't know what's going
Well,
on.
I just,
I just
like
wanna
I've
get
been
out
out
there.
Also,
so I don't know.
is it
If
big
just comes
enough
out in the
for
middle
me to
of
get
the
through?
Yeah.
I think so.
I
It was
would
in the
imagine.
previous episode.
And is that rope strong enough to hold? that?
It's a ladder. It's like a
Ladder.
wooden
Actually,
ladder or
kind of
something.
grew up from that.
Is that ladder strong enough to hold a 585-pound, 9-foot tall stonekin?
You might want to go last.
Yeah.
He'll go
Okay.
last.
Watch out below.
Minket's currently climbing down the ladder, and
Okay.
I'm behind
First.
Minkit.
I kind of,
So you guys
stop
go
him by
down?
the arms.
No problem.
Okay, I'm
You
going
go
down
last.
too because I just wanted to
Okay.
beeline.
Okay.
So let's see who's left to go down. So Val and Celestia and Havelock need to go down still. Do you guys care what order you got?
Are we really just
I'll go down last. Everybody go.
Can we tell
go.
the hunter to come with us?
Go.
Hunter's
Can I
at
yell
the
at
top
him?
of the tower. He's
Can I say
distracting
something
the.
to
I think the
Yeah,
hunter's.
he's headed up to the top of the tower.
I'm headed up to tie off
Yeah.
the rope, and then I'm going to be coming back down.
But you guys don't know that. He didn't explain his plan.
No.
No, I just say down the hatch now.
Yes. All right. So everybody piles down the hatch, leaving Havelock. So we're gonna have you do a dexterity check.
Oh boy. And everyone, so I was right at the bottom and I see him coming and I go whoop out of the way.
20.
Natural 20.
Wait, 20 plus 5, but minus 2, so 23.
Natural 20 is the
Wait.
most important part of that for sure.
That's stealth, though. Never mind.
All right.
Stealth.
So
Well,
you
dexterity.
you size up the ladder. You kind of look at it, squint a little bit. It doesn't look like it'll hold your weight. So you literally just like brace your arms in the chute and just like, and then drop the last
Kind of
couple
like
of
in
feet.
Matrix 1 when they're going down the wet
Yep.
wall.
Basically, just using your upper body strength. And then you drop the last little part, wince just a little bit when you land on your hurt leg, but kind of brush yourself off like no problem.
He's almost as cool as Strider.
Do you guys have a lantern lit at this point still?
Yes, I have my lantern on my hip.
Okay.
I've got everything.
So you're standing in the vestibule area. There's just the ladder and then not much else around you. Again, it's maybe about 20 feet up to get to the ground floor of the tower. And then there's the long passageway with, as far as you can tell in the lantern light, there's it's sealed at the end. You don't see any daylight outside.
Is there water dripping from
You can hear the river rushing outside
Okay.
faintly.
Okay. So,
No, we want to be quiet.
which I'm not good
Why
at.
are you looking at the harpy? Like I'm the loudmouth in this party.
Well, I'm also, you have to remember, I'm a big guy, and I have low stealth, so me just walking is like,
Okay, so we're gonna take a quick break so Courtney can put the little guy to bed,
He's starting to
And we
spin.
can make nachos.
and then
oh,
we
when
can,
he starts to
get some
spin in
chow.
place. Yeah, when he's spinning in
So
place,
we're
while
gonna
you're
leave it
rolling, he's
with the hunter on the top of the tower.
Cool.
So we'll bounce back to him in a minute, and then you guys are all in the vestibule, ready to go down.
What the hell is a
passage.
vestibule?
It's just like an open.
Can you put up the pack and play? I'm gonna set
Kind
up
of thought, but wasn't sure.
All right. Yeah, I put up the tack.
the massage room.
I'll put up his pack play. I'm sorry.
We'll be right back. Or most of you are. Okay.
Except for you. Get on down here.
Except for me.
Come on.
Yep.
Hello. Hello.
You,
Alright.
you stole the Merlin's rope for a
You didn't
reason.
steal it.
Nine
I
steal.
gave it to him.
Because you're gullible.
But he has to get
All right. So
Are we
welcome
recording?
back after the break. What's that?
Were you recording?
We are recording. Yep, I just started it. So, and I've got the first one saved off. So.
Okay, cool.
Yes. I'll try not to miss it. I'm like a little nervous that it's going to stop or something. So I'll have to set up a little bit more elegant system at some point.
Before the dark days, before the Empire.
Yes. All right. Welcome back,
We're not
everybody.
in space yet.
Yeah. That's coming later.
Wait, what?
The merman's like, what?
Merman's
Shit.
Yes. Yeah, welcome back. We're going to dive right back in. So, most of the party is in the vestibule below the tower right now, kind of looking down the passageway, deciding what to do. And then the hunter is up on the top of the tower. So, we're going to actually bounce to him real quick to start with, because we ended where you guys were. What are you doing, Hunter?
Okay, I'm going to try and tie off this rope and then throw it over the side.
Okay.
So I'm going to do that.
All right, go ahead and do a dexterity check for your knot.
Okay. That is 24.
Nice. Solid. Okay, so you tie a good strong knot, make sure it's actually got a little bit of a backup on it. You wake test it. It seems good and solid. So you throw it over the edge.
Yep.
And you hear it kind of slap the ground as it lands.
That's good. Good enough. Now, I am going to run back downstairs.
Okay.
My thighs are I've been up and down these stairs all day.
Yeah.
You poor guy.
Stairmaster.
All right, so
Okay, so everybody else is in the vestibule below you, the tower.
so I come to the opening and I ask the Druce, what direction is this town?
It is to the east.
West.
Sorry, west. The direction I was thinking. I would know it was to the west, but it's to the west. That is where we must go.
Okay, and I'll say, run, and I'll start covering the hole as best I can.
All right, so you collect up the bits and pieces of the hatch and start kind of trying to fit them back into the opening. But there's definitely it won't be able to be locked in place. The hinges have been torn out from the stone, but you can at least cover the opening.
Now, in this door, does it have a switch so it's gravity? It'll fall down.
Yeah, basically there's like an inset part of the floor that the pieces fit down.
You're talking about
into.
No, the actual.
The main door.
The main door.
Does it have a switch? You have to use the windlass to open or close it.
Okay.
But opening it kind of helps you, if that makes sense.
Okay.
But it's difficult to close.
Sounds good. So once I know that they're moving.
Are they moving?
Are they moving? Are you guys moving?
You guys doing?
Yeah.
He starts covering up
Yep.
the hatch. Okay.
I have my lantern lit, and we start moving.
And I keep trying to get people to be quiet.
Okay. Are you guys wanting to make stealth checks at all, or are you just gonna walk normally?
That would probably be best.
Yeah, I can see how stealthy I'm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody, go ahead and roll for stealth, which would be determined by your dexterity.
Oh,
Hey!
All right.
9? Oh,
Dexterity.
10.
plus.
11.
So I got 14, but minus 2, so 12.
15.
Okay. Did anybody get anything above 20?
No.
Alright.
Well, it makes sense because we're in this closed chamber that
It's his fault.
echoes. I'm a big
He's
guy.
so loud.
I'm a big guy.
Yes.
Everybody shut
All right, so at least some of you didn't get high rolls. So you're still making some noise, and it sounds like a lot of noise to you, enough that you can't hear anything else that's going on besides you all kind of clopping down and occasionally bumping into things, and it's kind of echoing through the passageway. But as you get closer to the door at the end, your sounds start to be covered by the rushing of the river down below.
Okay.
And you guys are now at the door. I'm gonna bounce back to the hunter real quick.
Okay, so I'm going to start making a lot of noise.
Okay, how would you like to do that?
Slapping my sword against the stone, as well as screaming, "Come on, you bitches! I'm in here!" And I'm going to try and throw that lever as fast as I can.
So we're gonna do, if you're gonna smack your stone against, or your sword against the stone, we're gonna do a durability check on it.
Okay.
So that means you need to roll 1d6,
Okay.
and if you pull a 1, then your sword may take damage.
Okay, this could be very interesting. There's a 4.
You're fine. It's decently solid, and you're making sure to use the flat of the blade against protruding rock, and you're not doing it too far towards the tip to avoid breaking it. So starting to clang pretty well. You can't necessarily tell if it's attracting attention because you don't hear any change in the sound. There's still that kind of breathing, panting, strange sound outside that's still kind of getting a little bit louder, and there's still more of the acrid substance starting to filter in. Okay. And as you're shouting, you have to take a breath, and your lungs kind of fill up, and then you have like a coughing fit. You can still breathe. You don't feel like you're not getting enough oxygen, but it's catching in your lungs and your throat.
Okay.
Can I ask the group a question here for a second?
You can bounce through
How are we not concerned about the heavy breathing and the acrid smell?
We are. That's why we're running.
Well, it's settling, and I'm tall,
Should we
and I'm kind of
not
crouched.
figure out if this thing that's making the sound is a bigger threat than 100 little
I'd rather
blighted
not find
wolves
out.
or
No.
It's possible, yeah.
Did we see anything though?
Well, what will that do for us? We didn't need to get out of here.
So then I pause everybody.
Of note, where you guys are now, you can't smell the acrid smell quite as much. It seems like it might rise a little bit instead of being a heavy thing.
Oh, so it's not sinking down and after us.
Not quickly anyway. You can still like catch a little scent of it.
But there
It's
is something out in
filtering
front of us?
No, you can't smell it on the other side of the door.
Oh, wait,
Keep
is
in
that
mind,
where we
keep
are?
in mind. So we're
Yeah.
pretty far away from the hunter at this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's doing
Okay.
his thing. We're doing our thing. So we don't
Okay.
actually smell it as much or anything.
Okay.
Fair enough.
And we're still
Because
moving?
the passage
or-
runs like a good 50 feet
Yeah.
horizontally, something like that.
So we stop and wait for him? Or do we keep moving?
We
What do you
we
guys
have
wanna
to
do?
keep
I'm good to
moving.
wait for the hunter because, you know, we could probably use him.
Didn't he
So-
say to keep going? I think he said don't wait.
Well, you
Well, there's
guys
a
are,
rush-
What's he gonna
river
do?
up
Is he
ahead.
sacrificing
Yeah,
himself?
I was like, you guys are good to go on ahead.
He doesn't
I'm
like
gonna
to
make
tell
sure
his
that
plans.
This guy doesn't.
We don't even know his name. He doesn't like to tell us anything.
I'm not too connected with him.
It's true. I'm sick and tired of running
care
after
about
you
that
guys
guy.
to get him.
So I would say it would be best
care
if
this
we,
boy.
if we kind of all wait for him, but I would be willing to stand out in front because of my size and my strength and be able to have my lantern in case there is anything there that we don't know is there. Wait for him, and because there's a rushing river up ahead and we can't really see.
Can someone just call
what's our
down to him?
visibility in this tunnel? What's
all you can see is just the door at the end of the tunnel, and then you can kind of see back
Yeah.
maybe a little bit of the light catching on the ladder back in the vestibule.
I remember the tunnel coming out onto a cliff's edge. So what if we waited on the cliff for him?
Yeah, we just wait, and
Wait there.
that way I can put out my lantern and save my oil.
Well, what if he brings the dogs back with him?
No, they're not going to come
Do
after
you
us.
know any dogs
still
that can
making it around
climb
it.
ladders?
They will fall down and die. Yeah, they'll just die. They don't even know what we've done. So
Maybe you should sneak ahead and see what you can see.
yeah, you're small.
Well, there you go.
Look at your mushroom bit.
I'll do that. I'll go into the door and.
Okay, so you guys open up
Peek
the
out.
door.
I'll peek out.
Roll a perception check real quick.
Some sound
19.
machine.
All right, so you crack it open, and one eye looks out through the crack in the door, and you can kind of pivot your head around a little bit to see the ledge pretty well. It's not very wide. You see the opposite cliff of the gorge that the river runs through. A little bit of mist coming up from the falls and the rapids below, but you don't see anything on the ledge in front of you. So it seems clear at least that far.
Is there a way down? We never looked at that. So there's no way
You didn't
down.
see one.
Does she?
So it's just a straight
I
drop
was going
off.
to say, can me roll a higher perception than
You
me?
can go
See
out
if
onto
she
the
can
ledge and
find-
see what's out there. You wouldn't be able to see really much else from inside.
Go search, Mika. Search.
Okay. Since it looks safe, I will go out a
Okay.
little bit and.
So you walk out onto the ledge, and the ledge is in fact clear. There aren't any animals or anything on it.
Okay.
Do you want to look over at the river and see what it looks like?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll another perception check.
1.
All right.
So
So as you
God damn
lean
it.
over the edge, like a blast of mist comes up and kind of like collects on your face, and you're just like from the cold water coming up and hitting you. And it's also a long drop, so you didn't get a good look, and you're feeling the height a little bit, so you decide to pull back from the edge.
the cold water mist that's coming up and hitting her, is that from
It's
a
from rapids or
rapids
waterfalls
that
down
are
below.
waterfalls? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. That's what I'm thinking. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So we're basically overlooking. It's kind of like I'm just picturing Mad Max Fury Road.
There you go.
He's out on the edge, and that guy falls off the edge when he
Not
jumps.
quite that high, but
Not
yeah.
that high though. Okay, so it's not that high.
We're talking like it's between like 150 and 200 feet.
Oh,
so
good God.
It's definitely
Okay,
a
enough to
good
kill
jump.
you. Okay.
Yeah.
Unless you're a harpy and you can glide down.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on, then. We need to figure out how to get down out of here. And it seems to be our only way out. And if we can only go down and we can't go up, then I would say we send a harpy out. How do we figure this out? Send a harpy out. And to tie a rope onto a tree, maybe up above or onto a branch.
I think it's time for
Ledge?
us to get out of this tunnel. We're
Yeah.
not exactly safe in here, I
Yeah.
would say. We
I'm
need to
feeling
go.
very
we need
trapped.
We
to
need
get
to get down.
All of
we
us need to get out.
Yeah.
I'm commanding you guys. We need to get out of this tunnel now.
I
Hey
agree.
now, commanding us.
Yes.
Harpy!
So I'm running it, and I run ahead and get out.
All right, so the juice
Wait,
goes out.
you run ahead and get out?
I follow
Of
the
the
juice.
tunnel.
Where do you
Okay.
go?
On where the cliff is.
There's enough room on the ledge for everybody, but
Okay.
not with a
I'll
ton
follow.
Oh, we're all standing
I
on
gotta
the
get
ledge.
out of here.
Okay,
Okay.
so between my rope
Oh,
and the
shoot.
rope that the hunter has.
Which is not with us.
Is he down with us yet?
No.
True.
No.
Okay, so he's
No, it
not
isn't
there
Did you
yet.
go back to look for him?
But with my rope,
No, she waited for him.
can
To come.
we make a zip line?
You could fly. Yes, the gorge is maybe about 80 feet wide here, so you'd have just enough rope to potentially tie it off.
Yeah.
And there
Okay.
are
You said
there
the
are some
rope's
trees on
100
Can I
top
feet.
glide
today.
from the
Yeah.
cliff
I like that idea.
Who else has
and
rope?
off to like
Yes.
a tree?
The harpies
They
could
both do
easily
right now.
fly this distance
How
unless
much
you
rope
get a
is that?
disastrous dexterity
200
check.
feet.
200 feet of rope?
Okay, so
Can we
this
rope?
is what I'm going to do. I'm going
200
to
foot drop?
roll a dexterity and see if I can't jump from the ledge and tie the rope
We could
onto
do
a
it.
tree.
Okay,
We
are
could
you
do
going to
it.
leave one end of it with the people on this
Yes,
side?
I will
Okay.
give the other end
I'll
of
hold,
my
I'll hold.
yes to the dryad.
Okay.
All right. So let's see if I can't tie it off.
Oh, you got to fly over first.
Oh yes.
So
fly
dexterity, but that's fine.
over- Yeah. Okay. So.
Oh, hey,
8
nice.
Plus 7.
15?
15? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You fly over without too much difficulty. It's a relatively short distance. You can get more vertical height if you need to as well, so you're able to fly across the other side, and there are some trees fairly close to the edge that look decently sturdy.
All right. So I tie off the rope and kind of give it a tug to let them know that hey,
Okay.
I got it tied off.
Do you want to do another dexterity real quick for the knot on the rope?
Okay. Oh yeah.
Or maybe
Oh.
Oh, boy.
1.
8
So it's
total?
not a very good
Natural
roll.
one.
Okay.
That's a
It's a
one.
natural one.
That's a
though.
natural
It's a
one.
natural one.
Okay,
Oh,
you
jeez.
drop the end of the rope, and you fumble with it as you're trying to tie it around, and it goes, and you see it kind of fall off the edge. So
Oh,
Lonnie has the other end, though.
Okay,
Yes.
can I just grab the rope from the Dryad and just kind of like fly and have it like holding it as I fly?
the
to get to
end
the
that
end.
she has.
No, I'm
No,
gonna.
no.
I'll
She
hold
holds
on to
it, but I
You
kind of
grab
like
the
hold
other
it
end.
loose so that I'm kind of just like
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like
you
flying
can
through.
glide it.
So I
Oh,
can get
good
it.
idea.
Pop, yeah, so
Yeah.
I already
Cover.
just grab it. I'm just
Yeah.
like fuck it, and then I fly over to her and give her the end of it.
See if
Okay,
she can
dexterity
tie it
check.
off. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So
See if she
for
can
the
tie it off.
flight.
Oh
Plus 7.
All right. So you take off just fine, but you knock Minkit over with the downdraft blast. And
Poor
she,
small little minket.
she teeters towards the edge. So you guys have who's grabbing her?
I'm
Me!
grabbing her.
We all reach out for
You're
it.
not there.
Oh,
There.
I'm not there?
You never said you got out of the tunnel.
Yeah, we all stepped out of the tunnel.
Okay, you
All
grab her
the
with your
ledge.
free hands.
Yes.
All right.
I grab my hat.
All right. You roll a strength check.
Uh-oh.
Strength, come on!
10.
10. Okay.
Very
Plus
nice.
five,
Strength
so
check.
15.
Very nice.
make it.
You are 6'8".
All right.
So.
You grab her, but she's scared shitless.
It's okay.
She starts to smell like
You
soup.
pull her back up, but she's a little shaken and not happy with this ledge right now.
No.
Whether or not she had any previous fear of heights, she has it right now in the location she's in. So she actually kind of like scurries back
Yeah.
to the opening of the door a little bit, to kind of get back from the ledge a little ways. But you make it across with the rope,
Okay.
not even realizing that you kind of knocked Minkit.
Totally oblivious, just trying to get this.
hashtag harpy problems.
Whatever.
We have so many happy
All
problems.
right, so you get
So what were you trying to tie it to?
the rope over.
To a tree. Just,
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
tie it
So
off
I'm
to a
just
tree.
gonna go
Yeah.
ahead and just try to tie it again. So what would this be again?
Dexterity.
Okay. 20.
Yeah.
Nice.
All
She
right.
makes a much better knot.
So you kind of shoot a
Second
glance
time's a
over
charm.
at Val, like, come on, and then show her how it's done. It's a really nice, really solid, well-dressed knot. It's got a backup set. It's not coming
All
off.
right.
So you've attached it to 2 trees in sequence. So
Okay,
Good
so
job.
I need to attach
Yes!
right,
Is there a tree that I can...
there are no trees on the ledge. You guys haven't really seen any trees like
But you
directly
came
around
up
the
with a
tower.
zipline
And
idea.
at this point, they've eaten up some of the distance, so you kind of have to tie it off
Yes.
to somewhere on the ledge
On
to
the
make
ledge.
it work.
Is there some, like a rock, maybe? Is there a rock that sticks out?
There's no rocks that you could easily get the rope around.
What
You
about
can
the
roll a
door?
perception check
So
if you
what
want
if
to.
we- look over
What
the
if we had the
edge?
stone can
Door's a
hold
good
the
What about the
rope?
door?
I could
We can't-
hold
we
the
can't
rope,
get
but
these
how am I going to
ideas.
get down is what I'm thinking.
Well-
I'm sitting there
Well,
going,
you're sturdy. You could just jump off.
how am I going to get
afterwards.
off?
Well,
I could slide down,
you
but
guys are on an interesting train of thought there. I'll just say.
I'm only thinking she's tied a really good rope or a really good knot.
How good is the rope?
and I weigh
No.
basically the combined weight of everybody.
Okay. I need to know real quick. Is this the rope with all the tiny knots in it?
No.
No.
Or is that the one that he
This
is? Oh,
is-
thank God!
Yeah. I was picturing
This
that
is
rope.
this
Yeah.
is my original rope that Val
Thank
stole.
God! Okay.
Very nice.
It's the good rope.
Very nice. Might want to think of stealing it back at the end of this.
That's not
Really
really
nervous
detected
there.
as.
Yeah,
So can I do perception to see if I can see over the ledge, like another
Sure.
thing to hide
Yeah,
to?
you can roll perception.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll perception. It's a 16.
that's good.
Very
and
nice.
My
Very
what is it? It's
nice.
intellect. So it's a 23.
Okay. So you look over the edge, and it does not look easily down climbable at all. Maybe an expert climber could make their way down it, but the rocks get increasingly more wet as they get closer to the river.
Oh, but I'm Stone King, and I was raised in the mountains, so it makes sense.
That
I'm
can
from
try.
the mountains.
Roll
I'm
the
Stone
dice.
King.
so
Yeah, let
at
me
a
roll
glance
for it.
anywhere, it does not look like a safe down climb at all, and then you would still have to deal with a very fast-moving river.
Shoot.
Can I look up?
You are
Is there
500
anything
pounds.
above the door?
But
It's just the
Okay,
ledge. You don't know what's over the ledge at this
Maybe
point.
this. So you
you're
said the closing
500
distance.
pounds,
So at this
which
point,
means-
everyone, you need to draw your weapons. We need to be ready. Harpies, can you come back and help us?
ooh, good idea. Yes.
We need to be ready.
What are they doing?
Drawing our weapons, and I draw my war axe, and I stick that son of a gun in the side of the mountain to help me stay sturdy. Whap!
How
Okay.
tall is
To
this
help me
war
stay
axe?
sturdy.
I'm gonna open
I
the
have a
door
huge
and
war
listen
axe.
How
for
tall?
Strider.
I'm 9 feet tall.
Are you
How
okay?
tall is
Just
the
open the
axe?
door and listen.
Oh, the war
There's
axe.
one door on the ledge right
You
there.
can
It's
hear
big.
clanging, a
But
little
it's
bit of
small
clanging, and
clanging.
maybe some muffled shouting, but not
And you
much
said
else
you're
is
opening the
beyond.
drawbridge, right?
Have you?
We
Okay,
will- we said we will
let's
be.
bounce back to him real
And
quick.
why?
All right. So
Please.
what is the hunter doing during this time?
So he's making noise, and he's going to start lowering the drawbridge as soon as he realizes that maybe they have enough time to get
Okay.
distance.
All right.
Yeah.
So let's do a strength check for the windlass.
You can't open the door.
Why are you lowering the drawbridge again?
Okay, that is
I was gonna say, yeah. Why are you exposing the rest of
I guess we'll
the
find out.
people?
Yeah.
19 total. Okay.
Why
All
are we
right,
doing this?
So you
He's
you
not with us.
start to push.
It's the choice his
the
character
windlass.
is making.
The door creaks, and then suddenly you hear the panting noise stop as it starts to open up, and it eventually gets kind of past its apex, if you will, or the I don't know what that would be. The correct angle, a 45-degree
We'll
angle,
never
and it
know
starts
its
to
name.
open on its own at that
I
point.
will.
I'm moving towards the stairs.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you're heading towards the stairs.
Passes Apex. That's the right
All
term.
right, let's go ahead and roll a dexterity check.
Oh,
It's a 1.
Oh,
Now
jeez.
what?
Oh, shit.
All right. Wait, hold on. Hold on.
You hear you start
It
heading up
doesn't
the
matter.
stairs.
So
Oh, it
a
doesn't
natural 1 or a 20, it doesn't matter what your modifier is. A natural 20 is almost always a success.
Okay.
It's a critical
Okay.
something.
And a 1 is like a
And
failure.
a natural
no
1 is
matter what.
almost always a failure.
Yeah, okay.
A
Yeah.
catastrophic failure.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so you start to run towards the stairs, and as you're going up the stairs, you hear the drawbridge kind of lower into place with a thud, and try to shoot a glance over your head, trip and fall, and you end up sprawled on the stairs. And at that moment, 2 of the dogs jump you.
I am going to... Well, okay, so I'm on
You
my
don't
face.
get to roll initiative; they have initiative.
Okay.
So,
Make the dogs roll for initiative.
all right,
you go.
so we're gonna have you try to fight them off real quick because nobody else is gonna be able to get to it.
No
in
one is
time.
there.
Yeah, we're all
Someone's
down at the ledge.
I told you.
All right,
run.
so this will be a melee fight, and you have your longsword. You have your longsword in your hand, fortunately.
Yep.
Um,
Smart enough to draw that.
Yep, that's good. That's good.
That's the only thing.
all right.
Yep.
Make sure I got the right cards
Would you
here. So
shuffle
go ahead
this?
and shuffle those up.
Because I can't shuffle with the damn.
She's like, I don't really need this.
Mm-hmm. This one's important.
I'm good with dice. I'm not good with cards. She knows I play cards against
You're good
her.
with dice?
Terrible. Yeah, usually.
Except for
Usually.
that nat one.
As you Sam's staring
Which
down at that
nat
Well, he's had some good rolls too.
Yeah.
He's had a couple 20s.
Yeah.
This could be it.
This could be it.
Gosh.
He's made his bed.
Is he
He's got a
rolling
lie
or
in
is he?
it now.
Is it
Yep.
It's
This is
cards.
cards.
It's cards. Yeah.
Yeah, because he's not allowed to roll for initiative. So this will be a melee distance engagement, so you have to use your melee weapon. If
Okay.
you don't have a melee weapon, you basically have major
Yes.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Generally meaning you can only cause minor wounds to whatever's fighting you. So. Give me a half a second here. I got to look up these doggos.
Oh, I didn't know we still have that.
He's just eating bites of the hot stuff.
Does it work?
He's just eating forkfuls of the hot
You
stuff.
probably have really good poop smell.
I know. Do you have any remedies for farts?
Stop it.
Mayonnaise.
Yes,
Lots of mayonnaise.
No, are you insane?
That's disgusting.
Yeah, that's
How does it go
terrible.
away?
No,
All
No,
right.
but
it
so
doesn't
makes
do
you
anything. But make your farts worse.
What is your strength value?
No,
My
do you
strength
have
is
any
6.
remedies for
6? Okay,
farts is
so
recorded?
you will draw 3 cards.
My farts are terrible.
Usually it's a food that you're not digesting well.
Could be hot stuff. I love hot stuff. Hot sauce. I love it though. I'm Havelock. Whatever. My
All right,
farts
and
have
we're adding in
Man.
the ability to block
I'm
damage
9
as
feet
well.
tall.
So you get to take 2 of those cards and then leave the other 2 face down.
1, 2, and then I'm just going to set those over here.
Do you remember-ish how combat works from last time?
Kind of.
Kind of, okay.
Oh my god.
You need to like clear some room on the table. Yeah. Microphone can probably stay where it is. I'll just kind
Yeah,
of chill over
farts
here.
can kill.
Farts can kill.
Rule
That
for
should
your
be the name of the game.
Big farts get killed. I mean, if a stone can farts, it's natural gas.
Fossil
You
fuel?
gotta, yeah, straight up. We'll warm your homes.
That only counts to urinate.
Alright, so 2 dogs are snapping and biting at you. And you need to fight them off to be able to get up the stairs.
Ooh.
Alright,
got this.
so we're going to place our combat flow card.
Oh,
And you can look at your cards, and then I'm going to get ready to pull one. These are primal enemies, so they're not going to make decisions about what they're doing. But what I am going to do is, because there's 2 of them, is I get to select 3 cards that are...
We should play
Which is
poker
stronger.
sometime.
I think these decks are set up a little different.
Are these actual playing cards?
Yeah.
I love them.
It's set up
These
very
are
different.
dope.
It's set up very different.
These are dope.
Okay,
I
so
don't
remember
think
you
it's
get to select a card that you want to play. We'll play them simultaneously,
We practiced
but I will
this
be playing
before.
blind.
Here we
because
go.
The dogs are just kind of napping.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
You have to
get
play it on the
Makes sense.
actual...
After a while.
because the ranged combat you get to decide,
Okay.
but in melee it's kind of manic. So are you okay with that decision?
I mean, so bigger
'Cause
the
you didn't
card,
know
the
that.
worse it is, right?
Here, let me.
Yeah.
Well, in this case, neither of them match, so they would win. So the first dog, like, bites onto your leg and starts
Wait,
pulling
can
on it hard.
Can we,
Shit.
because he hasn't played it before,
Well, I
is
have,
it possible?
but
He has.
Well,
played
I think
before.
that he has,
Yes,
but he
that's
did ranged, so he didn't place his card next to the...
yeah.
So the difference in melee, which I forgot to mention, which if you're like, oh, can I take that back? Then we could redraw a combat card and just kind of start from the beginning again.
That might be a good thing.
Let's do that.
That would be nice.
So take that
Okay.
back. I'll discard
Wait.
this.
What does the ace represent?
So
Ace represents the suit that you're trying to match. If you do not match suit and they do not match suit, you just need to have a higher number than them, or it'll be a tie.
So if you have a higher number, like you just did, it's a
Right.
5 of hearts and a 2 of
So
hearts.
then, even though neither of them matched,
But matching's always been best.
the
You like latched on
the
his leg,
dog
like
would
you
have
said,
won that.
and he's like, ah, and he maybe is going to slice, and maybe the next one he wins or something.
Potentially, yep. And
Okay,
then once
cool,
all
cool.
3 cards have been down, we'll check ties and losses,
Oh, good
and that will
lord.
determine the outcome of the combat. So, all right. So new one coming up.
Go.
All right, it's actually
Same
the
thing?
same.
Wow,
these are too slippery.
Counting cards
Okay.
much? No.
Okay.
Okay, so
Hey.
match suit, so you win that, even though it would have been a tie otherwise. Okay?
Okay.
So one of the dogs tries to bite your foot, and you manage to kick it off real quick. The next dog dives in and starts pulling after you as well. You ready?
It was always going to be an ace.
Okay, here we go.
Yes.
It's just wild bow.
Okay, so this dog like clamps down and is actually like trying to dig into your back.
I think I got a backpack on.
But it's it's furiously snapping at you. Alright, next.
Dang it. I'm sorry.
I got you.
It's too much stress for Bonnie, she can't take it.
Go away!
That's why I like it more than a dice roll, but we'll see
All
how it works. Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Oh god.
Why
Alright.
do you have to have a
So
Strider's in trouble.
the dog that you kicked off bites deeply into your leg. Go ahead and take a major wound.
So I have 1 major wound. No, I have 2. I'll give you a little
Isn't
second.
an X a major wound?
I know it says a
An X
3.
is a
I know it says a
major
3, but I'll just give that to you. It's the bigger one.
And how
Wait,
many major
can we
wounds
head back during this
can you
struggle?
sustain?
4.
You can sustain 4.
Okay.
We don't
3,
know
I
what's
believe.
happening.
No, because we could hear him.
Yeah, if we hear.
Can we hear him?
I think it's 2, and then the third one is going to be a problem. For
You're
you.
still in the tunnel, I
2
think.
in the.
If I am, can we hear him?
Okay.
You can hear that the clanging stopped, and maybe there's still some shouting as he's
And she
cussing and trying to
stayed,
fight these
right?
dogs
And
off.
we kept going,
Okay,
right?
Wait,
so-
no. We
tied a
just
rope.
went
That's right,
across.
that's
We're
right,
gonna,
that's right.
We're going to
Well,
give you.
and
So at
with
this
us.
point,
You guys are by the river. You probably.
yeah,
And
you
I'm
can't
still
really,
in the
You
tunnel.
can't hear any
And he
specifics.
tried, and he covered up the
Yeah.
entrance too. So,
And the river's very loud.
He's literally sacrificing.
but the thing is, you
You don't know
can't
that.
you can't act on information that you know as a player and not as a
Right.
character.
Yeah.
Does
I
that
thought
make
you
sense?
said we
Yeah.
You
we
as
can hear
That's why I'm wondering
Havelock
if I
don't
can
know
hear
what's
him.
going
Because
on.
if my character can
Yeah.
hear him struggling, I'm
Then he might do
still in the
something different.
tunnel.
But
All you guys
And
know
I'm
is
near the
that
ledge.
he stopped clanging, and you probably heard the drawbridge go down as well, because it would be pretty loud. You'd feel it through the ground.
Stop
so you know
playing.
that the drawbridge opened, and the clanging stopped. But you don't know anything besides that. Butch, go ahead and roll dexterity again.
Okay.
As an opportunity
Come
to escape,
on.
unless you want to stay and
Oh.
fight.
No, we ain't.
Okay.
Okay, at this point,
The odds are against you.
self-preservation kicks
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
And your leg fucking hurts.
Yeah, so that's 6 plus
That
10,
was 16?
16.
Oh, no. Yeah.
It's not a 1.
All right.
One's
You're not able to escape from them.
Okay.
Oh boy. Particularly because there's 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to bounce back to you guys, but you're going to be facing another round of combat in a minute. So let's go ahead and take these back.
Okay,
Do you get
okay.
these back?
Can I ask a quick
No,
clarifying
those
question?
will get mixed in. You basically will just remix your whole deck. Does that make sense?
I'm a little. So
I
I,
didn't
know
use
the
these.
ledge. I'm a little confused about the ledge. Are we?
Okay.
Is it like one? Is it like this and that's it? And then there's a door. We can't go anywhere else.
There's a way up from the ledge. There's like little
Up the cliff.
like Moki steps kind of cut into the side of the cliff. Yeah, or stairs. Shallow
About how
stairs.
far up do they go before it gets to the actual?
It's like
Top
it's like
of the-
10 feet.
Okay,
Just
so not
enough
very
that
far.
you guys can't quite peer.
Not
Like the
very
tall
far.
members of you can't quite
Yeah.
peer over it, but it's not like a significant climb.
Okay.
Enough to hide it from up above, but not enough to be anything more significant.
And I did all the checks I could do for finding a spot to tie off the rope. Right?
What's that?
I did all the checks I could do just for finding a spot to tie off the rope.
Um,
Look over the edge.
the
and
door.
looked all
The
around.
door's the only thing you guys can tie the rope to that's solid.
Oh, you must have said that. I didn't hear.
Yeah.
But does it reach? Can I just
Yes,
do a
it does.
check
It
to
can
see if
reach
I
the
can
door.
reach it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Check
So
it suggested that.
So I told everyone to draw their weapons. I don't know if they have, but I've got my bow in my hand. But I'm gonna just sling it back over my shoulder, and I'm gonna run over the door and try and tie the rope to the door. Is it to the, just maybe even just to the door handle? That's probably the best thing I got.
Yeah, or you could pass it. No, you probably want to pass it through the door handle's not really substantial enough, but you could pass it through where the hinges pass through, and that's tied in pretty solidly. They have like big
Okay.
barrel hinges that you can kind of pass the rope around.
I have my bow and arrow. Can I shoot an arrow and see if I can't pin it to the door? Make it more sturdy?
You
Would that be a
could. You would
dexterity
probably. Yeah,
It's a
it would.
robbery.
It would be.
It
A
works in
dexterity
movies.
check.
It's not very good
Yeah.
practical.
I was gonna say. I think maybe the only one who could cross with that method would be maybe Naked. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stone Kid is definitely not going to be able to cross on a rope that's just secured by a bow.
I tried.
It's an idea. It's an idea. It's an
You're not
idea.
With a shot?
You're not gonna take any conditions yet. Butch, that would be if your character goes into shock
Yeah.
from damage. He's
Okay.
looking already.
So
though.
can I roll
Yeah.
for dexterity to see if I can tie it to the,
Yep, go for
the
it.
door?
Okay.
So it's a 10 plus,
10 plus
a 7,
17. Okay. So yeah, you tie a pretty good strong knot around. It's a little awkward tying it around the barrel hinge, so it takes you a little longer than you might have liked under the urgent situation. But you give it a good tug and it feels relatively solid.
So I'm gonna fly back.
There's no backup. There
I
isn't
haven't
enough
said that
of the rope for a backup knot. Okay.
Okay.
So what did you do, Courtney?
I flew
Celestia?
back. I
Okay,
flew
you
back.
flew back over. Dexterity check.
Okay.
Whoa.
I think that's a D12. Looks like a D12.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it does.
Well, I got the host.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I was like, do we count that as a 20?
It's actually a better roll
Nice.
than a D12
it a
than
20?
the 20.
No, it's 10.
Good job.
10 plus 17.
17? Okay, you fly back over without any major issues, land. Don't not make it over this time, but she kind of shies away from you a little
Yeah.
bit.
I learned my lesson.
Okay. Okay.
And I'm just kind of more of like in like survival mode.
All right,
right
so
now,
party,
I'm just
what do you
like,
want to do at this point?
Did we find a place to tie
Hold
it
on.
off?
Yeah, it's tied
Rope
off.
has been tied off on both
tied the
ends.
ropes.
So I will go over to Minkits, who's looking pretty scared, and do you mind, Minkit, if I touch you again?
That would be very helpful, please.
and I'll attempt to find the key points and cast the benediction to give
Okay.
her some willpower to get over this rope that she's now
Does
frightened
that-
of the
I was
water.
gonna say, can I catch
Once
her
a day.
at the bottom?
Yeah, I
can
mean
help.
that might be a hard
Yeah.
dexterity check. But does that have a skill check associated with it, or is it just?
It doesn't say
an
that
instant
on my
buff?
sheet that it
What
it just
about-
says once per day.
How
Oh,
about
sorry,
your,
sorry. It is. It
okay.
is once per day. If a willpower check is passed, the disciple can boost any party's members' willpower by +2 until day's end. So yes, willpower
Okay.
check.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll for willpower.
Natural 20.
Very nice.
Woo! That was so good. Knock
Not
my hat
only
off.
do you get the +2,
You have to
will,
roll my d20
but
from here on.
you kind of like get over your fear of the ledge and you step away from the door that you've basically been cowering in and kind of like braced in the opening. Like,
Awesome.
so you're like,
You've got this, Minkit.
Since I've been over there
Bang,
and come
bang,
back,
bitch.
and I just asked
Yeah.
if there's been any. I said, okay, we got the rope tied off, and I look around and I count. And I was like, has there been any word from the hunter?
That's exactly what I'm trying to process through. I went to the bathroom and I just thought of this. Okay. I'm still in the tunnel, right? Everybody got out.
You're not in the tunnel.
You're on the
ledge.
You did just
No.
You're on the
No.
ledge.
Yeah, you
I'm
said
on the
you were.
ledge, but I'm the last one on the ledge
Okay.
apparently because everybody else got out in front of me.
Yeah, for sure.
I hear his clanging stop and I hear the drawbridge drop.
Do you?
yes,
Stop it.
You're
Yeah,
able
he
to
just
hear
said
You're
that.
by the river.
No, but here's
Without
the
a
thing. No,
perception
I
check,
hear
they
the
can
roar
do
of the
that.
river or whatever, but everybody is out in front of me, and I think he's behind me. Do I go back for him? Because I'm so heavy and so big, I'll snap this rope. Like, I'll just break the rope.
She tied it with a knot.
Think about physics here. So what
It's
I'm
the strength
thinking
of the rope
is
that's in question.
Yeah.
is the hunter. Where is the hunter? And we kind of need the hunter because he's kind of a valuable asset.
We keep thinking that.
So I'm thinking my adrenaline's kind of kicked in at this
So
point.
I ask a question. Are you saying anything?
Am I seeing?
Saying anything? I'm
Saying.
saying like, hey, has anybody heard from the hunter?
No, nothing. Yes. Nothing, but I heard the drawbridge drop and his clanging stop. That rhymed. But
If the drawbridge dropped, then we need to get off the rope and get out of here now.
Why did he open the drawbridge?
Okay, everybody's across the rope.
No one's
No,
across.
No, no one has
Nobody's
gone across the rope.
Nobody's gone across the rope.
Nope.
But if the drawbridge has dropped and
I'm
he
gonna
is
go
back
across
there,
the rope.
yeah,
I'll test it. And I start going
Okay,
across.
roll
yeah,
dexterity.
he starts going across. But what I'm thinking is I start heading back.
Ugh.
Oh, no.
So you just start heading back.
I just immediately start going back.
10.
Hobbling
It
back,
helps.
but my
Go.
adrenaline's
It helps
kicking in.
instead of like saying what you're thinking because it gets confusing. If that's what you're doing, just say what you're gonna do. It
Okay,
just
I'll
makes
just say
it
what I'm going to
easier.
do. My character starts going back
Okay.
towards the
Start heading back
ladder
up. All right.
to head back to help
Okay,
him.
Towards the or wait, up the ladder or
Up
through
the ladder.
through the
through the tunnel
Heading
to
back
the
up.
ladder.
So
Because there's a ladder that comes down into the tunnel, into like a
Yep.
vestibule.
Yeah.
I go back to the vestibule and up the ladder
Okay.
to help
all right, that's
him
what
because
you're
I
going to
think
attempt to do.
something.
So
That's
where
Okay.
we'll leave it is you rip your axe from the kind of the cliff. There's like a softer section of it where there's like patch of dirt and you pull it out of and you start to go back up the tunnel way. While this is happening, Shakte gets out onto the rope, kind of like looks over the edge like, all right, and then starts to try to clamber over it. He hooks one of his legs over, and in the process, his rifle like swings on his back and actually goes over his neck a little bit. And he's kind of like got one arm kind of tied up in it.
Jeez, is he close?
So,
Can I help
let's
him?
go ahead and do a strength check real quick.
Okay.
Poor
I'm really good at strength,
small
guys.
That's a better roll.
It is better. 17.
17. all right.
18. 18.
So you hook an elbow over and you got one leg over, but you look like you need help. Like you're not
Can
going to be
I
able to get across
help
the
him?
rope.
Can I reach?
Yeah, he's just gotten
Can I
on
like
the rope.
hold the rifle?
He actually
and,
isn't
like,
over the void yet. He's like just half-hanging over.
I'll grab his rifle and like try to take it off of his neck.
Okay. All right.
I'll come back off the rope and strip again. Celestia, could you just take my gear over with you?
Yeah, I put it in
All right, go ahead.
my harness.
Go ahead and give her your gear. Do you have enough carry capacity for all of that?
My
Courtney?
harness?
Yeah. You gotta
Yeah.
double check it.
+4.
She does have the she has the fighting harness.
That-
You have
yeah.
7 total, I
Yeah.
believe, because harpies have.
All I have is all I
Should
have
be
is
on your
knife and a long rifle,
8.
really.
Okay,
And
then you got plenty.
the
Okay.
ammo and water.
Oh, so I took everything. Okay.
Other than
Alright,
my
so
underclothes
the
and
ammo and the
streetwear.
water would also be 1 slot's worth each.
Okay, so that's like 4 slots. So my
Yeah.
Well,
harness
and your
is
own
4.
gear.
4 plus your own gear, so you might be pushing it.
So then
The
I have,
underclothes and
I'm
the
wearing-
streetwear
I'm
don't
wearing
count.
all of that. My
Yeah,
belt,
so it's only
my leather
1, 2,
plate.
3,
So I'm
4,
wearing
Okay,
all
so
of
you're
that.
alright. You're alright.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
We don't have to belabor it too much. I just wanted to make sure it
And then I'm
wasn't
gonna try to
like-
climb again.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's give you another dexterity check, and this time I'm going to give you advantage on it, so you can choose to re-roll if you would like. All right. And if you don't like that roll,
That's-
you can roll it again.
Cocked.
Okay.
I can reroll again. Do you have advantage?
Yes.
That's a 6 and a 10. 17 for dexterity. If that's what I'm doing.
Okay. All right. So this goes quite a bit better without the additional gear hanging off of you, and it it takes you some time to get across the rope, and it kind of dips in the middle as you're going. So let's go ahead and roll willpower real quick.
No, because I can erase it. I'm just keeping track.
18.
18? Okay. Alright, so you make it safely across the other side. You see the rope, bending a little bit, drooping a little bit under his weight. The door seems to hold. The trees seem to hold. And he gets across the other side.
I'm going next.
It's mostly safe. You should be able to make it.
Shaktu? Good job.
Alright, so we're gonna bounce back to
That's probably a hunter.
Hunter, and then in just a moment Avalok.
Okay, I'm just kind of keeping
Alright.
keeping track
okay.
for my brain and
Hey, can
everybody.
I like go
That
up the
works.
steps to
I
go
wish I
up
had a
higher on the
big
ledge? so I
type.
can
I'd
kind
be
of
doing so
maybe
much
see
faster
more
at
what's
this.
going on?
At the end of the night,
Yes,
I'm
you
gonna
can
know
do that if you
everything
like.
that I write down. If I make it
Can
through.
you
this.
hang on to this?
Yeah, this
No,
is-
that's why I'm coming back for you. Because I'm like, something's not right about this, and everybody's going across. I just gotta go back. I have a war axe. I'm a big guy. I feel
Alright.
like I could handle like 3 of these things at once.
Here comes.
Hopefully
here
I roll
comes,
good.
Here comes the combat music.
Okay. Combat
Nice.
music. Wait, hold on.
Oh
Pause
no.
that. Pause that.
Honey, he has
He's
control
changing
over
it.
it.
Oh, he does from there,
Yes.
dude. I feel
Don't
like I'm
underestimate
so.
him.
I don't
right now.
underestimate
Like he's never
anybody.
seen technology.
I'm just
I know.
out of touch with technology.
I'm
there
on
we
it.
go.
I'm on it.
We just have a PlayStation 4 and a Google. Oh, that's it. That's it. Hey, what the hell is your problem?
All right, are we back to Butch? His
We're back to
That's
Butch.
good,
It's
huh?
round 2. Alright. You failed to escape from the doggos, and they're still after you.
Dingo
Oh, no.
doggos.
Who else?
Alright, so
you made it.
the other thing,
You're going
Honey,
next.
did you
with these
still
extra
have-
Shocker's
cards.
only across. What, baby?
Was your major wound gone?
No, he
No,
still
no,
has
no,
it.
no. I'm limping,
It was,
but my,
it was in here
Stabilized.
still.
but I am
Stabilized.
like,
We didn't have enough medical
I'm
supplies
like,
for you.
yes, I'm
Okay, that's it.
in it. I'm in it to win it.
Okay, so we're gonna add
Somebody
another
start.
thing in.
Fuck shit up.
You have 2. You can draw 2 cards of those 4. This is
Okay.
your ability to parry,
Okay.
which we didn't give you the chance to do on the first round because they ambushed you basically.
But
Okay.
guess make a new character?
And those are just
So-
better cards you can use instead.
No, what
or-
they're
I'm not
they're
gonna do
aces
this.
as well, and if they match suit with a setup,
Oh.
then you can play them and turn that pair into a tie.
Okay.
From whatever it would have been before. So,
Okay.
sorry, the music's freaking out a little bit.
It's scared.
That's holes in the system. I'll
That
take it.
combat music is scared.
Yeah, exactly.
not
It's
a
like,
good
This is
sign.
intense.
all right, are you ready?
Yep.
So go ahead and draw again 3 cards. I'll draw 6. Everybody's like, oh, okay.
Oh, that's not bad. Actually.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I have to see.
I know.
She faints.
I know. I don't even want to
He
see
played
this.
this like 100 times when he was first coming up with it. It was
And it was
so
very,
stressful.
it was very chill then, and now
Well, I
it's
don't
like,
know. It was stressful.
oh, you were stressed. Okay. Then mission accomplished.
Well, nobody else knows what he's about to put down, so
No.
it's like I don't want to see it.
I won't know what I'm about to put down because they're primal. So
Primal, what is that? Oh, I get it.
it means I play blind.
Yeah.
So
That's
if
how
you guys
it
fight
should be
humans,
done.
it gets really scary. If you fight higher races, because they can
Especially if
decide.
you can match.
So,
Like have
Pull
one.
the card already. Stop making us wait.
all right, you guys ready? And remember your block cards.
Oh.
Wow, it's a theme here.
It seems to be.
Well, we started
You
with
ready?
an ace of spades last.
When you're ready, just hold up a card.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
All
okay.
Yeah.
So the dogs attempt to bite you again, and this time you hit one of them with the hilt of your sword. It's still in close quarters. You're not able to get a full swing yet.
I don't think these things yelp.
No,
No, they have
has
not made
to be
any
something.
sound this time except for the
The
chomping
hell?
of jaws, the kind
They
of
don't
like
make any
grisly
sound?
noises that they make. They
That's
have not
even
made
creepier.
any sort of
Yeah.
normal
What about
dog
the
noises
jerks?
yet.
Jesus Christ.
And the smell's very overpowering.
Jeez, what?
These are
They're
all
all
aces.
aces.
These are all
Yeah,
aces.
all of them
That's
are
like
aces.
that. What's
Yeah.
in chance?
That
She was
works.
like, "This is so rigged."
It's like, let's
Yes.
play poker.
Yes, it is.
Let's play poker.
Like you're all gonna die tonight. No, it's just what he's trying to match. Okay, ready?
Oh. Hey.
Oh wow.
It's
No,
not.
a tie
Oh,
'cause
because he
it's
matches.
spades.
Did it match? Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
know
with
that.
spades.
Dude.
Slightly favors.
All right. Next one. Primal. There's
What would happen there?
So the
What-
cards are all pretty good, and there's 2 of them. So the music couldn't even handle that.
It's getting intense.
Okay. All right.
Dang it.
So that's
That's
that would
winning,
be-
isn't it?
You have to
'Cause
remember,
neither of them
as big
match.
as you.
Yeah.
I need to get there.
right. So that would be loss, win. But you have your 2 block cards. Would you like to play those somewhere to try to make?
Bro.
Yeah.
Do you have any matching suits?
Yeah.
Dude.
So can I look at both of these?
Yeah, absolutely. And you can decide where to play them.
I can't help but look.
Nice.
Okay. Okay.
They have to match
I would-
these,
They have
right?
to match
These are
the,
most
so
powerful.
these are known as combat flow cards.
Yeah, but that's the one.
You
But that's
block that one.
but that's the one you already win, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
He already wins that one, so
Oh,
blocking it doesn't
right,
do
right,
anything.
right. Okay.
So it would need to be a club.
Yeah, he could block this one.
No, he has to match the
I don't know how the
ace.
blocking
Yeah.
He
works.
has to match the
But he
ace.
won
Yeah,
it.
he
Oh.
has the ace.
How does the blocking
Shit,
work?
this
So
is
you
so
could
conscious.
block that one.
And then an ace.
Damn it!
It's an ace.
How
Do you
does
have
the
any
block-
spades? These are spades.
Yeah.
No spades.
Oh shit, those are spades.
Oh, yeah.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
sorry,
Sorry.
we're using, like,
Sorry.
different-
I always get
Alright.
clubs and spades twisted.
Those are way too
Close.
similar. I was like,
That's
why?
why spades look like a spade shovel.
When I was younger, I would call it clover.
What do
Yeah,
you
I
do
know.
for blocking? Ready?
Clover.
You just put them on top of
That's
the aces?
better.
Or
Well,
it's
he
clover?
can't use any of them. He could
think
use
it's
this here,
clover
but there's really no reason why
not
you'd want that to be
lucky
a
at
tie.
all.
So.
I don't understand how that rule works. We didn't do that. So it's
No, it's new. So if he were able to play one, just so everybody
Why
understands.
don't you
if
show everybody what we have so
Yeah.
they understand how it works? So the
Yeah,
club,
sorry,
the,
they're different.
heart doesn't do anything because it doesn't match any
Doesn't
of
match
the
any of the suits.
aces. The
clubs
club
only
matches
match
this.
So if he wanted to play it here, like if he had lost this matchup, he could play it here and it would become a tie.
But he already is winning that one, so it doesn't do
You
anything.
sons of...
So it just changes
So
things. So it's
unfortunately, you won 1, but you lost 2. So
dead.
both dogs are
Not
just
dead
too much
yet.
for you, and
You can take a
another one manages to
major
gore your arm.
It seems like all hope is lost for Strider.
Do you have armor? I forgot to ask that earlier.
Shit. Okay.
She's got 2 major ones.
So that's the second issue.
But you're heading your way up there.
Yes, I am basically... Okay, can we... I am... I'm there. I'm at the base of the ladder and I start climbing up.
Okay, we're also
And-
gonna. Okay, so go ahead and roll dexterity again.
Come on, baby. Don't fail me now. Don't fail me
No,
now.
not you.
Don't-
In a second.
Well, that would have been alright.
13.
Okay, all right. Between your leg wound and the 2 dogs on top of you, you just can't get free of them. You're trying. You're desperately fighting. So you're still going to be in another combat round.
And these things are
And if you take another major wound or 2 minor wounds, you will go into shock. So just going to give you a heads up on that.
Wait, can I start running? Like, I don't know where the ledge goes.
You know
yes,
what?
okay, so we're going to try to bounce
Regardless
around
of
real quick
being
here.
Wounded? I'm coming for you, buddy. I'm coming for you, buddy.
Okay, hold on.
Probably a
Because
mistake.
we're bouncing back to the ledge.
Yes, we're going to bounce back to the ledge real quick. Yes, you can come up over the top. No
Cut
dexterity
scene
check
to the
needed.
ledge.
And I
Wow.
wanna look
This
back
is
towards
like
the tower.
watching a
Okay.
TV
Nick,
show
go ahead
that I
and
just
roll.
skip the episode and go to the
Nick.
next one.
Nick, there's 20 of them.
Like, I'm looking to see what I can see, but I also want to like go that
I'm
way
9
if I
feet
can.
tall
just
and I
run.
weigh 585
What's that?
There's
tower.
20
If we
of
roll
them.
2,
You don't
Okay.
know my
Go ahead and
background.
roll.
If
Do
you
wanna-
die, will you tell us
You
their
don't know my
names?
background
Just look
though.
and see what I can see.
All right,
My
Bonnie.
background.
Bonnie is going to roll perception. She is climbing up the ledge, so Butch, you can take these back.
Okay, I got
And then
some
just mix
6
your
and a
blocking
9.
cards
It's
again.
climbing up on the
You'll be
side.
playing with the same deck every time.
Wait,
if
what?
that makes
There's like a so we're
It's
like
up
there's
by
the
roll.
ledge and
Right.
then you can go
Yeah.
up onto
Okay,
it
okay, okay.
and then look back over towards the tower.
Okay.
So I got a 6 and then a wait. What is this dexterity? Sorry. What am I doing?
No, I think it's perception, so
Perception,
intelligence.
so it's intellect.
So it's 13.
So you see a couple of dogs. As you look, you actually see that a couple of the dogs look like they've dissolved into the ground. they've kind of collapsed and like
I
their
don't
bodies
like
have
that.
decomposed.
It's not like they did it.
Bunch of jerks.
But there's at least 2 or 3 that you can see
Is there orange
around the
dogs?
base of the tower. Yeah, you can see some gas rising from the
How far is it
from the what appear to be the melting corpses.
Wait, you've already gone? No, you're at the ledge? No, you've already gone across.
No, I'm
She's
still
really
up the
struggling.
ledge.
So at the ledge, you're on top of the ledge so you can see them. How far away are they from her?
They're like 60 feet.
60
Oh,
feet from her,
damn.
so
And that's the
visibility is
closest
pretty
ones.
clear.
Yeah.
They're
Might be more around the
dissolving.
tower towards
He's
the
being
middle.
attacked.
And Minket's currently climbing over the rope.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Roll
Yeah.
dexterity.
Come on, Minkit. Come on, Minkit. Yes!
10
Good job!
plus 9, so 19.
Okay, so
Very good.
you make it across the rope with your gear.
Okay,
You guys
so
are both over
Minkit.
there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice work, Minkit.
How do you spell your
Thank
name?
you.
Minkit. Y.
The
That's
rope,
no joke.
the rope hardly deflects as she goes across.
Okay.
Okay. Havelock, we'll bounce to you real quick.
Okay,
We'll come back to
Havelock's
this in a
back
second.
at the ladder, and I start climbing up.
Okay, so go ahead and roll dexterity if you're doing this urgently.
Okay, yes, I am because my adrenaline's kicked
Okay,
in, and I
go
just
ahead.
know something's wrong. Come on, baby, don't fail me now!
Nice!
So,
Okay,
Very nice.
let's go, Green Master. Come on.
so you basically like grab the ladder in the middle, and then you like brace against the side, and you just basically like, pull yourself up in like 2 motions.
Okay,
Yeah, and then
Just
you like hook
straight
your
up
axe
combat
on the
motion.
top and just like pull yourself right
okay,
up.
okay.
Sexy.
Pull myself right up, and I see the 2 attacking him.
Yep, you
In
see
the
him
tower.
on the stairs and the 2 attacking him.
And immediately, I go for a full swipe through
no other
them.
dogs have entered the tower yet. It's just
Oh, really?
It's those two.
Yeah.
Okay, but wait,
But you
is that
you
orange
also
gas?
see orange gas rising from a couple
Okay.
corpses on like in front of where the drawbridge
Is the orange gas still in the
It
tower?
is, but now that the door's open, it's not. The smell is still
I get
extremely
it's
strong, but it's
dissipated.
not giving you any sort of
Okay.
disadvantage.
And so what I do is I take one fell swoop. Remember,
Okay.
I'm as tall as the ceiling.
No.
here.
Roll initiative.
Initiative. Okay, initiative. First, before I
Calm
say
down,
what I'm
calm
going to
down.
do. I'm sorry. I'm just like trying to save my buddy.
kill the fucking
Here,
dogs.
just kill the motherfucker. Come on, come on. Oh shit.
8. Okay.
Plus
Wait,
what?
8 plus
Um,
9, I think.
Plus
For
9.
what?
It's
Strength.
17
Strength.
for dex. Oh, strength? Yeah, 18.
No, it's not
Or
strength.
17.
Initiative
is dexterity,
Dexterity. Yeah.
Dexterity
Yeah.
is 5, so that's 13.
13.
13. Okay.
Well, okay, here's what I do. I go for a huge swing.
You can't
What
choose
he's doing,
it.
initiative means who gets to act first. So you don't get to
Yes.
decide whether
You're
you
in
Damn
the
it. Okay.
Waiting in a
Oh, I
line.
get it. I pop up and they
So,
see me or I see
what do
them.
they do or what do you do?
So one of the dogs sees you as you pull yourself out the top. The other dog kind of stays on
Okay.
the hunter.
Okay.
So at this point, it's time to go into combat. So
Okay.
let me get you a deck.
Please, God, be with me. All right.
And this is again at melee range. You don't have any ranged weapons, neither do they. Alright, if you want to shuffle this.
Yeah.
And then we'll have you take Butch's block deck. Actually, I have this. I think. I do. Cool.
I'm just
like
imagining him
12
bursting
decks of
through the
cards.
floor.
The floor.
Well, the first thing I wanted to do was just like
Oh,
swing
my
through
lord.
both of them and chop them in two.
It's like a big deck.
Maybe I'll get the chance to do that. We'll see.
Right now, you're just squaring off against one.
Squaring off against
Yeah.
one right now. Okay. One comes
If you-
off of him, though.
Correct.
One's off of you.
If you'd had a high enough initiative roll, so they have 8 dexterity each. If
Okay.
you had a high enough initiative roll, then you could have engaged both of them.
Okay. Okay. Well, it's okay. All right. So what do I do now?
So now you are going to check your axe. I believe is half of your strength. Is that correct?
My axe is half of my strength, so that's 4.5, 4, 5, 4.
So it's always rounded down. So you'll
4.
draw 4 cards from that deck you just shuffled.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, baby.
The axe cannot block. It's not a parrying weapon, so you don't have to draw any block cards.
Power weapon.
Okay. And then this is 4 as well, or do I draw 2 from
No, you won't. Those are blocking cards. At some point, I'll make custom cards for all this, which will make it way easier.
Where
to
did
tell
you
what's
get
going
these,
on.
by the way?
I just bought them on Amazon. They
Dude,
just
they're
looked cool.
badass.
They are.
So,
Yeah, I like them.
all right.
England.
So here's our combat flow, just like we did before. I'm gonna try to not get these mixed up. It's the other thing I need to be careful about. All right. So you understand how it works?
Yeah,
You can choose which cards you want to play. You want to try to match suit. If you match suit and they don't, even if you get a lower value, you'll win that round. If they match suit and you don't, even if they get a lower value, they'll win it, so on and so forth. Bonnie will help you out. So, okay, you ready? We're gonna reveal the first. Well, actually, I need to draw first.
No, I don't know it.
So it's just 3 because it's one dog attacking you. so I'm not even going to look at them. Total blind draw. Oh no, 4. Okay, so you need to discard down to 3 cards.
Really?
Yep. So just pick one card that you don't want to use because you're up against an opponent that only has 3 cards.
Because I'm thinking, I thought that was a good.
Well, I can't. No.
I really thought that was a good.
Just keep it. Let's just stick with what I said.
The rules haven't changed.
I mean, you don't really have to be secretive
I'm
about what he
blind.
has in
There's
his
nothing
hands.
I can do about it, Bonnie.
Bonnie, we don't have to be secretive about what he has in his hands.
This is a
Brendan's
primal
playing
Okay, well,
blind,
he has a Joker.
so we can just show.
And I don't. You changed the rules. I don't know what.
I have a Joker that looks like
You
it
have a-
should
Does
just
he win
destroy
everything
everything.
or
No, wild card if you match suit or no, if how does that work? If a wild card comes up in the combat flow cards
Uh-huh.
and you play that card, then you win that period.
Period.
But if it doesn't, then it's a loss.
Oh,
Guaranteed.
Shit.
It's kind of like
So
a.
maybe you
It's
could
kind of
be
like a
able-
swing
it's
for
a
the
bit more
fences kind of
swing,
thing.
yeah, so
Oh
maybe it's
wow,
not.
I like how you built this.
And then,
Okay.
And then when I told people, I was like, "There's only 2 in that deck, so they don't come up very
Well,
often." We, like,
everything's
pulled them
coming
all
out
the
to me
time, so-
keeping
It's up to
my
you.
odds. You know what I mean?
It's hard to know. Yeah, you just have to
Combat
decide.
is all about regret. I'll put
Let's
it
do
that
this.
way.
Oh boy, is it okay?
You don't need that yet.
No,
Well,
this
I
should
don't
be a
need
little
it.
bit
No,
more.
you have to
aggressive.
discard
I have to
one.
discard it.
Yeah, he
so I
can't.
just-
He can't access it
So
now.
we
except
flip
outside.
that?
So I'm gonna flip
Okay.
it. Oh God! I'm so sorry.
What are the odds? Oh my god! Okay. Okay, ready?
Okay, so this is a wild card, so that means whichever card is higher wins. That's just how it works.
Okay,
There's no
I-
suit to it.
Just put your card down.
I'm sorry. Oh!
I just smashed that motherfucker.
Nice.
To
Okay.
pieces. Just
All right. So
I
the
hope.
dog jumps at you, and you're not able to get a full swing with your axe yet, but you just club it across the face. Okay.
Okay.
Next. What did I say?
There's only 2 in the deck.
There are only
Okay, I'm
2.
playing everything I got. Everything I got. Here we go.
All right. So again, high number is like better in this case.
Ready?
Oh, hell yeah.
I
Okay.
got you, bro. I got you. Okay.
All right. Next one.
Shoot.
And then we just got to play what we got.
Matching suit.
Okay. So this is their version of that. Just so you know.
Really?
You win that. Yep.
Yes.
You win all
Dude.
3. There you go. All right. So,
I'm 9 feet tall, 585 pounds. Think
Nick?
about the physics. I'm hoping that would work. Yes, it did.
you're going to cause a major wound to the dog.
Okay.
It can only take 1 major wound.
Really?
Kill it outright.
So I killed it outright.
So how would you like to kill it?
I want to. Okay. Okay. So what happens?
Yeah.
What happens is I club it across the face with the butt of my axe.
Yep.
Okay.
It
And
leaps back in towards you.
Leaps back in towards me, and while I come back on the backswing, I mean,
Watch
it's
out for the-
literally
Grab
I
the
chop
line.
it. I chop it from shoulder to hip, like just whoop, as clean as butter with a hot knife. Just
Just like what-
boom, done,
what's your,
done.
ask?
Gushing blood everywhere. It's done. It's dead. It's done. It's chopped in half. And what happens next?
The plague dog, as it jumps at you, it just gets ripped in two by your axe blow
Yes.
and the force of the axe blow, and it just starts to dissolve into the ground immediately,
It's
just collapsing like an empty sack of flesh
Yes.
on the ground. All right.
Yes, it is.
So at this point, we're going to let you
Okay.
roll for dexterity to
Okay.
attempt to help.
And
the
he
hunter.
still has one on him.
That is correct.
You still have one on you, but one's done.
So
One's
the question now is whether you're going to be able to help him fight it.
So wait, you're rolling for what?
That was epic, man.
Dexterity.
That thing's just chopped.
Roll
I
for
hope you
initiative
saw that.
again, basically.
I hope you saw that.
I mean,
Look in your mind's eye.
Yes!
12
Okay.
plus.
Plus
Okay.
9.
Yes.
21.
Oh, 5.
I might
Oh,
just
sorry,
see
17.
odds.
All right. So if you guys are good, we could bounce back to you guys real quick.
Okay.
Okay. We can try to
Ooh,
resolve this
cutscene.
real quick.
Let's resolve it.
Yeah,
Solve it.
Yeah,
Go for
let's
it.
keep going.
Everybody-
We don't know what happens.
Everybody's very
Combat
stressed at
music's
this.
going.
Everybody really wants to see what how this ends, I
Yeah.
think. I know, I do.
Yeah. Let's do it.
So 17?
Yeah. So you're able to engage with the dog along with the hunter. So at this point, you guys are going to be teaming up on him now.
Yes. Wait, does that mean we get to have combat together?
Yes. Which we'll kind of have to figure out how that works.
We might have advantage.
Man, I just want to see this put into video.
There's 20. There's 20.
Maybe, do you not have a rule for it yet?
No, I do. We'll just
Okay.
have to make sure it works.
What were the odds? Like,
So-
seriously, a
Yeah, that
thought
was
went through my mind. Like, I swear, if he pulls one of these first, I've just got him. I'm just so
It was
grateful.
2 in a row.
Like, all right.
We'll
Help
hold
a
it
buddy.
right away, yeah.
All right, here we go.
All right. So you guys both have combat dex, correct? Yep.
I don't know.
Yep.
I got
Yeah.
yes.
The rest is there, so just
Oh.
reshuffle that real quick.
Just reshuffle it. Do I mix these cards
Yeah,
back?
mix them back in.
Okay.
Yep. We always start from the same pool of cards so that the statistics and the ratios are the same.
I'm just like, wow, last
So,
second.
you are also
But
be
it's
involved
Totally
with
something that
combat.
could be written into
So,
a movie.
go ahead and make sure your cards are shuffled as well.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. And your weapon can block, so you'll be able to use your block cards as well. So if you want, you can draw 2 of those now.
Let's just breathe, Nick, because this next one could be hard on both of us.
Yeah.
But it's 2 against 1, which
2 against
You
1.
guys should
how
be
does it
excited.
work? Do we have combined?
All right, so Hunter is the target.
And I
So you'll
what,
be
draw
involved.
4
So-
cards again?
So if anybody takes, so you will not take a wound from this because the dog is not actively attacking you,
Yeah.
unless you guys both just fail catastrophically.
It could.
It's happened before.
It could happen.
I need to shuffle.
I'm sure
You okay?
it's happened before. Okay, and
Some
then
of the
do I
cards-
draw 4 cards
What
again?
flavor is that? It's a good question. It has like a different essential
Yep,
oil
draw
in it.
4 cards.
If I ever do
Okay.
it right,
Discard down to
yeah,
3.
I have an extra
Discard
one.
down to
This
3.
is
And
fun
then
because
your
it's a whip
weapon
strap.
strength is
I don't know if
3.
I
Can I mix out the
Your
4? Do I
weapon
have
strap.
to take
It's
the
really
top
nice
off?
because it goes
Well,
on.
you have to take this off. It's up to you.
I
You
know,
can,
man.
as long as it's a
I
blind
don't
draw, you can cut it if you
remember,
want.
it's
But
got like citrusy
Really?
notes.
No, I'm not going to do that.
yeah,
I love-
I mean, it doesn't really
I
make a
love it.
difference.
Nice.
Actually,
Yeah, let me
I
know if
might.
I know.
As
I
long
have
as you
more,
haven't looked at
so-
them, you can.
I haven't.
Yeah,
I haven't.
you can
I
just
just
pull
read
4
the
cards.
things like
Atlas
energy, you know, like
But I used
you know,
it
the
on my
universe
piece before
displaces
for
energy like
foundation.
like a
Because,
submarine displaces the ocean.
What is it called?
Let's see that. Okay.
What? Not a moisturizer, like a
Primer?
primer.
What is 1/2 strength plus
It makes
1?
sense the fat would help it stick.
Actually, that means you should be drawing an additional combat card.
use
Or,
that.
no, it would be an
Not
additional
that.
strength. So what is your strength
Because it's
value?
fine,
Is it-
but I'm thinking
Yeah, I
that
use that.
I
That's
should
what I
get
was
rid
Okay,
of
so it would still be 3
Yeah.
cards.
But I need it the most.
So if you were at
Yeah.
7, it would push you up to 8, or if you were at
So that's
what
not
is- wait,
bad.
no.
I think I used that
It
one.
says 1/2
This
strength plus
Crazy.
1.
What is
Half
Right.
strength.
You can
so
just
3?
That's
So
what you
it'd
guys
be
is
4.
so good. I
All right,
love
let's do it, man.
stuff. That's
Here we
awesome.
go. That's what I'm working with.
No, it's not 4 combat cards. It basically buffs your strength by 1 when you're using it. But it's still going to be half of that strength value with the... I might need to flip it
Can
around.
we go
Plus
till
1
like
strength,
6 in the morning?
half,
Because
but-
everybody,
I'm down.
Until 6.
I'm
like,
down.
I just want to go and go and let's go. Come
All right,
on.
well, let's see if we can beat this next dog here. All right, so the way this is going to work is both you guys can play your cards together.
All right.
So you'll be able to play them kind of in series.
Can we decide
And
together?
if either of you, you can win the round. Yeah, you can decide together.
Cool.
You can confer.
Oh, dude, we're about to destroy. No,
It's like I have not been
Destroy
having
him.
a good time with it
no,
have
you're
6
done.
cards? Is that how it
Sorry, Mr. Dog, you're done.
because it's just 1 dog left.
Here we go. Here we go. All right,
Okay, you guys
Dream
ready?
Master, let's go.
All right, there's your combat flow card,
So he has to be able to put his down.
and we
first.
try to play simultaneously.
We
Basically,
have to play
choose your card.
simultaneously, and I think we should
So
play.
you can't double guess your decision.
No,
Like I said,
no.
it's all about
No.
regret.
Diamond. You want a diamond?
I know.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll play.
That's why
No.
we both need to play.
You can't trade cards, but
We both have to play.
Yeah,
at the
you
same
both
time.
play for that card.
Let's do this so we can have the odds in our favor. Okay.
May the odds
Go
ever be.
for it.
You guys ready?
1, 2, 3, go.
Okay, so it had a wild. It automatically loses
Really? So that's an automatic lose.
Yeah.
As long as this card is
unless
not
it
wild.
matches a wild, in which case it's an automatic win.
Okay.
Okay.
I see now
Yeah,
how
but
Alright,
I
that
can
you ready for the
clarify
next
that
one?
'cause I told him
Okay, yep.
basically the opposite.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
so that would have been
Sucks
bad
to
if
be
it
a
had
We
played
need to
there.
really pull out all the
Okay.
stops
Maybe
and
adjust.
everything.
No, there's only one.
High card.
At this, yeah.
You wanna
at
play
this
high
point,
card?
I would, yeah.
Okay, let's do high card.
Yeah.
Ready?
High
Ready?
cards do make sense on wilds. Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Ooh. Okay. So
Whoa.
that's
It's high.
would be a tie
Really?
Very
Yeah.
interesting.
because we'll go with the highest card or the card that matches the most as the one that hits. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Okay, third one. So you got a
There
win
you go.
and a tie,
Bro, shit.
Play.
and
You guys got it.
Oh, barely.
you guys got it.
Yeah.
Because you had the high
Alright.
card and no match. All right. So
Nice work.
that's a major wound. How would you guys like to end this dog?
Dude, you decide because you've been mauled by these creatures. I just chopped 1 and 2.
All right, Hunter.
So it's all you.
Here's what, seeing as it was a team effort. So I kicked this dog up, and I friggin' stab it in the chest, and you decapitate it.
Okay, so it's like, boom! And then I'm just like, wham! Or do I go on an upswing or a downswing?
You take it on an upswing.
On an upswing and its head goes,
Yep.
and
Yeah,
then
his
his
body
goes
leaks all over.
The head like banks off the wall, leaves like an orange smear along the wall, and then lands.
Hell yeah.
And it just crumples, and you draw your sword out, and there's a little bit of orange on the sword. So
All right.
So at this point, these two can escape because
the immediate
the immediate,
The immediate
I
threat's
won't-
gone.
Yeah, I won't make them roll a dexterity unless more dogs come into the.
Okay.
So we're gonna
out.
leave that.
Were
Yeah.
those the two strongest dogs?
Do you
Or-
guys remember which ones who played what? Otherwise, we can go back through.
I played the 2, the 3, and the 5.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll just want to try to keep that in order, so maybe one person plays behind the other, just so we don't get the decks.
Okay,
mixed up.
got it. All right.
Again, at
we
some
have to
point,
keep
maybe
these
I'll
decks?
Well, yeah.
When you're in
So we have
combat.
to keep them kind of the same, so that the
Oh, I
ratios
dig
are always
this.
the same.
This is cool. All right, but everybody who fights in combat gets one, right?
Correct.
Usually.
Yeah. So you guys can just hand them back to me for now because you're not in active combat.
Shuffle them first.
Yeah.
Shuffle
And they'll be
them.
ready for the next one, right?
So where you can pick. There's this one that's the same
See,
as that.
I
This
don't.
one
I
has
like
some
shuffling like
seaweed.
this because it's so
I
random.
agree. It actually smells quite good because it's just a little bit of it. But
Both.
I'm not gonna-
I'm not
smell
very
both
good at
handle.
I'm always
This is the same
terrible
as
at
that.
shuffling.
I never could do
Yeah,
that
I'm not either.
thing, and I grew up in Las Vegas. I could never do that, and I grew up in
I'd love
Vegas.
to try this.
Okay, leave me alone.
It's not a ton of oil. So it
I
should-
know.
Like
It's
you're,
okay.
it should be fine. Probably even find on
Oh,
your
yeah.
face.
Don't you
Yeah,
even.
actually, I
Don't
have
you
to
dare.
Oh, nice.
Don't
I don't
you-
know that much about it. My mom gave it to me.
Well, you learn from your dad, so whatever. He knows what
I
he's
just
doing.
learned from YouTube. Yeah, it's cold.
Never
it's
mind.
hard
You
to
learn
do
from
right now, but
YouTube, so they know what they're doing.
How to shuffle like a boss. Cool. Thank you guys.
All right,
All right.
dude.
well
that
done.
was epic. But now you have
It's got
major wounds.
two major wounds.
Two major wounds, and I just
And
like.
we have no health.
Your
Chop
your
one
arm and your
in
leg
half.
have been
We have no
incorporated.
health.
They're
That's how
both functional,
strong
but
my character is.
Yeah.
Just so you all know, I can protect you all. Not all of you, but I can protect.
So
Okay, so
I can just
now
whack.
bouncing back to the
Those
other
were
party.
Out.
Yes.
So you guys, do you guys
Just
head
kill.
up the stairs at this point? Or?
so I'll say,
Well, down the ladder,
oh, okay.
right? Oh, sorry.
So I
go.
will look at you and say, "You fool!" But as I know, Stonekin are very worthy. Thank you.
I
We
have
ru-
a. I have
now
a,
we run, and you follow me up the tower.
Yeah.
Up?
And then, wait, we go up the tower?
Yes.
The bottom of the tower is empty right at this moment. So you could
Why don't we go
for
join them on the ledge?
the
Like, our people are at the ledge.
Well, we don't know how many more dogs are out there.
But we can just shut the damn door and go. We don't need to fight anymore. They'll come after us. If we go up the... Okay, I have combat history. Let's just say that much about my character. I have combat history.
Oh, is
So,
this in your backstory?
yes, it's in my backstory. I have brief
But-
combat
but
history,
you should-
serious combat
Nick, you
training.
should reveal that as your character reveals it.
Yeah.
That's what's happening right now. I'm
So,
telling him.
so tell him,
let's
say,
not
say
go up
Havelock turns to the hunter and says, I have combat history.
Yes. Havelock turns to the hunter and says, I have combat history. We shall not go. It is a trap. We need to go to the ledge and leave this behind.
No, the idea is to give them time so that they can get away.
They've already, two of them have gotten across the ledge.
They're waiting.
At least.
They're waiting for us. Let's go. And so I just say, fuck it, and grab him and jump down this fucking thing.
All right, contestant strength check.
Okay,
So check strength. And well,
13. I mean, he weighs a lot.
Oh shit.
But you
He's
rolled that
5 foot.
one, didn't you?
you rolled a one.
Yeah.
So can we just make that so I don't look like such bitch that he just knocks me out cold?
No. I basically pick you up.
He did have two major wounds.
I pick
Alright.
you up. I put you on my back, and we
I have
go.
two major wounds.
I'll explain.
Okay, yeah. Dream Master. Let's go.
All right, so Havelock basically like wraps his arm like underneath your arms, just one arm, just around completely, like he's gonna carry you out like a keg that he's holding under his arm. Your character kind of tries to like push away, but it's the bad arm that's been chewed up super badly. So you kind of cry out a little bit from it, not like still trying to use your arm, but not realizing that it's
I give
very
him
bad
my
shape.
best.
Don't worry about that.
I'll do it later.
Now's not the time.
Take
Sorry.
All right, so you're
Now
headed,
is not the
you're
time.
headed towards the
You're like picking up. I'm trying to give him one.
you're headed towards the
Nurse.
the hatch that you have demolished a second time by bursting out of it earlier.
Yeah.
So that's the first hat at this point. The hatch is basically done. It's had
Okay.
enough. What would you guys like to do?
I'm gonna be. I am an unparticipating victim at this point, and I will just say, you fool, they will follow.
Yeah, kicking and screaming. I jump. Well, if that hatch is destroyed, hold on. If that hatch is destroyed, and we can't close ourselves
Do you guys
off.
want a second to think about it?
No.
I can
Hold on.
bounce the
Because in the real life, it would just be a matter of just doing it. So
But
the bridge,
It's
the
all in
drawbridge
the
is
how.
down. The
all
drawbridge
in the
is down,
It's
and
all
the
in the
trap door is just decimated.
right.
And I take him in my arm, and I just jump. I
Okay.
basically hold him, and I jump down
Okay.
this thing, and I just boom. But the landing, me landing.
We'll find out in a second what the landing's like.
Okay,
The jump's not a problem.
but me
The sun's top at the
landing
bottom.
causes something
On
to
a
happen.
hurt leg.
Roll dexterity.
On
Okay.
a hurt leg.
Well, not even on a hurt
Oh,
leg.
yeah, on
you gotta
hurt leg,
remember
too.
adrenaline.
Oh,
Adrenaline. There's
Roll
people who
dexterity.
can run on broken legs.
See what this
There's somebody
Use
who's
the
ran
adrenaline.
like a mile on a broken leg
20.
before. Shit.
was it?
That's strength, right?
No,
Or dexterity?
is what it
Yeah.
said.
Dexterity is 5, 8, 13. It's not horrible.
13? Alright.
But, I mean, I do have a wounded
Let
leg.
the DM speak.
Damn it.
Let him go.
So you land, and it was a 20-foot drop, and you were only able to slow yourself a little bit with one arm because the other one is holding a human being who's just been dragged down with you. So you guys kind of like scrape down the shaft and land, and we're gonna have you take a minor wound.
Okay. Well,
Does Stone can take minor wounds?
I can't take a minor wound. Remember?
Well, yeah, we'll give it to you anyway. It's not gonna make a difference.
Shit. Okay.
Damn, it's not really that disadvantageous. If that
aesthetic.
makes sense.
It's more so like a
Yes.
pretty gnarly, damn it,
It's
just
for-
added to my
It's
already.
for
Okay.
remembrance.
So-
There's actually a case where it could matter, which is that
Take a second.
there are certain conditions where you have to have all your wounds cleared.
So, curiosity, real quick. Are we getting like injury kits or anything like that? In order
Don't have
to-
any right now.
Don't have any right
Not right
We're
now,
gonna try to
yeah.
find
You have-
some.
Can we
can.
find
Yes,
them?
you had the
Okay.
one
So
medical
we can.
supplies,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
Yeah, we
she's
used it earlier.
maybe indicated where you could get more.
Okay.
I asked her where I got more, and she said
This is
yes.
recording?
Okay.
Gotcha.
Oh, please, thank God.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
good. This is
All right, so we're gonna have you go ahead and do a willpower check.
Oh, shit.
Go. 1.
It's a 4.
Okay. 8. Might as well be a 1.
12. Okay, you almost pass out from the impact as you tumble onto the floor. But you don't take any additional wounds because he took the brunt of the fall.
I took the brunt of the fall. Thank you.
The ladder gets dislodged, and several of the rungs break as you guys catch on them on the way down. It clatters in. This makes almost like a dust cloud
Incredibly
fly out at
messy.
the end, and it's a very loud noise.
Oh,
So,
Okay, so
as you both are cursing and rolling
So I
on the
did
ground in
tumble
the
away from
vestibule.
him.
Yes, you tumbled away
So
from his
I'm-
grasp.
I'm gonna say I land face down, and I'll just be like, "Bleh!
Yes.
Son of a bitch!" I look up at him and I'm like, I had planned. Now they follow.
All right, cool. We're gonna bounce to.
Okay, so I saw
Bonnie's character.
the disintegrating dogs, and that
Yeah,
was
and you saw
looking
3
a little.
others.
You guys, if you can, you probably can't really see me, but you see me just kind of looking a little shaken and run back down the stairs, and I'm
Okay.
just gonna yell into the
The passageway.
passageway. Well, maybe I won't. I don't know. Yes, I'm going to just yell in the passageway, and I obviously don't know anything about the hunter, but I'm just gonna yell at the stone king and be like, "Come out! Come on! We gotta go now!"
And as you're
You're on the ledge
shouting,
still?
as you're shouting now into the passageway, just boom! You see them both fall down. And the dust.
Boom. Okay.
And the hunter rolls away. Blitz!
I am blind now they follow! Are you dumb smell it?
Okay, so at this point, Lincoln and
Dumbass.
Shaq are across. We've got Val. You stayed across, I believe, right? You haven't flown back yet.
I stayed down at the bottom where we tied the knot.
Okay,
Yeah.
I
Okay.
did.
Yeah, or the opposite
Yeah.
side.
You did
Yeah.
fall
Okay.
back,
Of the
yeah.
boat.
So she
Okay,
was the one
so
that flew
3 of
back
you are
up.
across, and we've got a Druce, Stonekin, a beat up human.
I have my
and
gear
a
back.
Harpy.
I'm sorry.
I'm on the other side
Oh,
still.
there we go. She's not there, yeah. Alright, so do you want to say anything to anybody else? You just yelled that they needed to go.
I'm the other need to go, and then I'm going to look at you and say, Harpy, feel free to you can fly across and save yourself. I'm going to wait until they come back because I'm going to, and I have my bow drum. I'm I'm going to wait. I'm going to watch, and I'm going to see if I can bring him down.
Very nice.
Are we sure that the stone can go on this rope?
We probably should have him go last.
Yeah, I'm a heavy mother.
So, looking at the rope, do I think that the Stonekin can make
You
it
guys
across
want to
this
make a
rope?
perception check?
Yeah.
It was
Yes.
like 29.
Yes,
Who?
please, because that'll help me understand what the hell is going on.
I'm actually pretty good at that.
Nice.
That's going to be a 29.
Nice.
There is no chance he will make it across the rope.
What the
Okay.
hell?
Alright.
What? Well, it makes sense.
This is gonna
It makes
hurt.
sense.
In fact, it's likely that Druce will not be able to make it across the rope either.
Hey,
What?
She's relatively heavy.
hey,
so.
I
But
don't
you're
think
6'8".
I don't think the
too tall.
Druce
Oh, yeah.
or the Stonekin will make it across this. It was bending under just me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I like look at my
Okay.
stomach. Look at me. Look at my stomach.
At this point, are 2 harpies strong enough to take either a Stonekin or a Druze?
No, we could barely take her. Both of us.
Oh, like, but that was like way back then. We can draw it. We can roll better dexterity checks.
It will be an extremely heavy disadvantage.
Can
I'll
I
put it
yell
that way.
back?
It'll be a
Fair
very hard
enough.
DC check.
Fair
You can yell
enough.
back, yeah.
All right. All right. I know we probably can't make it. You guys have to stay over there, though. We'll just follow you upstream. Meet us up north. That's the direction, right?
That's a direction.
That's a direction, right?
Yes.
Well, I was picturing it north the stairs, but then I was like, I didn't really realize.
Yeah, technically the stairs back out. The tower is east of you now, but the river gorge flows north.
Well, I mean, like on the ledge, the stairs that go, or the
Yeah.
It flows
steps.
north-south, but it's to our west, right? From
Correct.
where we were.
So you guys is west to their east now.
Cool, cool.
What
Okay.
about the dogs?
They're dead.
We'll be all right. I can handle it.
All right, I will go ahead and give a little insight again, just because of the mechanics. You guys can shoot across the ravine with arrows.
These, you people, with your amazing abilities.
Then I'll-
we would
then-
consider it long range.
Then I
combat.
will load up my musket
have
and
it.
be
You
ready.
don't
Oh, I don't
have
have
it.
anything. Never mind. I'll do anything. I'll just stand there.
Wait,
I thought he
I
was
take
giving.
my crossbow.
I
and
do
sit.
have my
I thought you
bow.
were
She has my stuff
I
right now.
was gonna say, I do have my bow.
Okay, at this
Okay.
point, let's go ahead and have all 3 of you can roll perception real quick.
You could come bring me my
Go,
stuff.
go, go!
It wouldn't take me that long.
You gotta
Rub
roll
it out.
perception too.
I'm keeping this.
Wait, you gotta roll perception too.
Does anybody have
For what?
a combined value of
I don't know, for whatever we were just doing.
15?
14.
I have a 21.
Okay.
I have a
Yeah.
28.
All right, cool.
14.
So, Minka kind of like squints her eyes a little bit, but she's like standing behind a bush. Can't actually but
out of
Val
sight,
and
out of
Shakte
mind.
both see that the dogs have noticed the Druce and are coming over towards the ledge.
Okay.
You see
Can-
3, and then 3 more.
At this point, can I use my ranged weapon, my
Yes.
my arrows?
You can engage them with your range
Okay.
weapon at this point.
At this point, I would like to see if I can protect the Druce and everybody else that's behind.
All right, so you don't need to roll initiative because they can't respond. They don't
Okay.
have any ranged weapon abilities. So that also means they can't hurt you when you get into combat. It's just a question of whether you can hurt them.
Oh, very
Okay.
nice.
Nice, right.
Does anybody else want to join in? I guess.
I
You have a
drew
crossbow?
my
You have your
bow, but
musket.
I
I don't have any. There's nothing.
Can I
Oh,
This
that's
last
right.
is all my
That's
stuff.
right. That's right. Whoa,
We're still kind of like getting
where
up
are
and
you?
figuring out what the
Where
hell
are you
we're
again?
doing.
She's up
I'm by the door. Can I see this?
Nope, it's up above you. You can't see what's
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm the only one battling at this
I
point.
think so.
I drew
Do
my
you want to communicate
crossbow.
with anybody else? Let them know what's going on?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm gonna take these guys out if I can. Can anybody else help me?
I've got my crossbow.
Can I hear you?
All right, so
Are
you peek
calling
out from behind
over
the
to me?
bushes?
Yeah. No, but we're
I'm
still
going
in
as
the,
loud as I
Okay.
can.
We're still in the
Okay.
tunnel,
Yeah.
right? We're still in the tunnel, like
Okay.
recovering and.
Yeah, you
coming
guys
back.
are starting to. If you want, you can start moving down the
Yeah.
tunnel.
Okay, we're
You're able to walk.
Hey, Nick.
It's the only direction I can go now.
So I'm listening.
Just take
I'm
it.
listening to the other harpy, and I let you know. Like there are. Have you seen the other dogs?
I can't see them from here.
Okay,
but
so I
think
let
that
you know
they're
that
coming.
the
Maybe
dogs
you better,
are coming.
Maybe
The
you
dogs
better
are
fly
coming.
back and give that merman his clothes. And
He's just over there. Like,
Merman's
the
close.
sun is like glistening on his body. He's just, like, standing
You could also just help. You have your own bows. Maybe you just help.
there. You'd have to peer over the top. if you want to help, because you're on the ledge right now. You can't shoot at them unless you. Get
Okay,
up on
it's not
top
gonna
of the
take
ledge.
me much. I'm gonna go ahead and.
Or you could try to shoot them from the air.
I'm.
We'll have to handle that in a second.
Ooh, yeah, I was gonna, yeah.
You can't shoot with there.
She could.
Oh, it did. Nice. You got us.
I can try to be.
Also, a reminder: harpies can change combat distance basically for free. So
Oh, that's
if you
good
at some
to
point
know.
want to be like, screw the bow, I'm going to go in there with a knife. You can
Okay.
just do that right away.
Because I was gonna say I do have 2 knives.
I know.
with me
I
as well.
really need to get a knife at some point. I have one.
I need to get a knife at some point.
Wait.
funny.
Where did this come from?
I have a rifle too. Someone's
Alright,
looking at all my
so-
weapons.
Question for you two: do you want to both shoot at the same dog, or do you want to be trying to engage multiple at a time?
Oh, son of a gun.
Multiple at
Yeah,
a time.
different- yeah.
Okay, so you both pick a target. Maybe you coordinate. You say, "I'll take the one on the left. You take the one of those on the right."
Right. Okay.
Okay, who got it?
All right. So what is your crossbow? It's going to be strength or dexterity, whatever's lower, I believe.
But it is miniature, right?
Lowest.
So you would be
Strength.
drawing.
Wait, yeah, how big is the dog? Is this the
Two
same
combat
size?
cards, I
Crossbow.
think.
Crossbow.
Mine's
Oh,
half
okay, I was gonna say.
dexterity.
She is little, but it also depends on how big of an animal. Or the,
No.
is this one of the smaller ones, or is this one of the ones that's like 5'9"?
They're all like kind of like 5 feet at the shoulder.
Oh,
I do have an
Jesus
action I
Lord.
want to do as soon as this is over.
Big dogs.
So I'm kind of simultaneous.
There's a lot of them.
It's 20. Well, now there's only 18.
Does holding a bunch of stuff hold me
But
down
some
at all?
disintegrate.
Well, and you also have
encumbrance?
How
No.
many? Ooh,
It would only
that's a
be
good
if you tried to get it
I'm gonna ask him.
over your weight limit or whatever.
Dream Master.
Yes.
What is the? How many have disintegrated into the ground? Have died
You don't
off?
know. You've seen at least a couple now.
Couple. So what? 2 on top of the 2 we've killed. So
Maybe.
we could.
Maybe.
It's safe to
Different people have seen different things at this point. So
Okay.
We
So
honestly wouldn't know.
it's
You
safe
saw-
to
you
assume
saw
that
it
there's
three.
maybe for us we
Yeah,
think there's
something like
18.
that.
For you guys, you think there's maybe 20 still.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
Yep.
there's a lot.
There's 20.
Yeah.
You say?
there's-
Yeah, there's 20. I don't think we saw them
I think
disintegrate.
there was like 20.
No, but we killed 2.
20.
We did kill
Yes.
2.
Can,
So at that point, 18. Yeah.
That was fun.
To us.
I want
can
to
I
kill
go
more dogs.
ahead and just
Can I
fly
kill more
up?
dogs?
See how
Yeah.
much?
Go ahead and roll dexterity.
It's
Real
just
Okay.
fun.
Minket's not there anymore. You can't knock it over again.
Yes.
Good
job.
18.
18.
Yeah,
Okay,
good job.
All right, yeah, you can fly up, and you can see that there
Minkett,
are
are
about
you back
I
6.
dropped your underwear on the floor.
Oh no! That's so
Underwear fell on the
shocking.
floor.
I did it.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
All right, so you can fly up. We'll leave you in the air for a second. You're
Okay.
not hovering there up above.
Wait,
you
you
can
said-
see that
say it again.
there's
Yeah.
6 dogs. Sorry, 6.
6.
That's how you do 6, not like that. All right, so you guys ready? So you
Yeah.
can draw 2 combat cards because your strength is lower than your dexterity. And that's how the crossbow works. It requires both strength
can look
and
at them?
dexterity to use. You can look at them. Yep.
Nice.
And then, what's your dexterity with your bow? Val?
But you have my deck, don't you?
My dexterity with the bow is half.
Yes. So what's your dexterity
7.
value?
So
So you will
7.
draw 3 combat cards.
Okay. Alright.
Oh.
All right. So we'll go ahead and we'll resolve
Not bad. You
Val first.
You guys battling together? You guys
Kind of, but they pick different targets, so we're considering it like a square off. You don't
Oh,
get
got
to
it.
like double team.
Okay,
If they were
okay.
both shooting at the same dog, then it has to dodge both their shots.
Okay,
if that makes
cool.
sense.
Cool.
All right.
Got it.
Are you ready?
Here we go.
What?
It's from Dragon Age
Like I
Inquisition. You
recommend-
reckon?
yeah.
Nice.
That's a great game.
It is a really good game. It's got good
We
music.
have that
too.
on disc.
All right, you ready?
It's a great game.
Boom. There's the first one.
Ooh.
Whenever you're ready.
Do I like the
Here
Witcher
comes
so
the
much
dog's
better?
sweet moves. Ooh, nice. Okay. All right. So next, we won't say you've hit it yet, but maybe you're getting your range finding figured out.
Right.
Nice.
Okay.
That's the suit.
I mean, I
Good
think you have it. At this point.
Yeah.
All right.
Ah.
All right. So,
Nice.
so the arrow, you kind of take your range, you estimate it, and you loose the arrow. It flies straight and true. How would you like to kill this dog?
I would like to kind of get it through the chest
Okay.
Kind of just directly right through the heart.
All right. It just
right
goes.
on,
It goes
quick.
right through, and
Yeah.
it like you
Very
see
fast.
you
Very
see the
fast.
arrow. Like the dog kind of turns right at the last second, and you see it just puncture right through. So as it slumps to the ground, the arrow's gone clean. through
Nice,
its chest.
nice,
Yeah.
nice.
Five.
It's like trying to dodge an arrow, but dies straight through the heart. It's like, oh, I thought I missed that. Well, isn't it true? Straight through the heart, you'll die instantly.
Pretty much.
You're
Pretty
done.
much,
Yeah.
yeah.
You might have even hit
Longer.
its spine.
Or a lung.
But it seems like
I feel
once
the
they're done,
lung's
they're done.
worse.
You know.
Lung takes a little
Yeah,
while.
a
But
little.
You chop
little
its
bit
head off.
longer.
Do you
That's
mind
quick.
shuffling that
Yeah.
for me?
But they say the brain keeps going even
Yeah.
if you
It's
decapitate.
about 10 seconds after you.
That was
go
10
ahead.
minutes.
I was just wondering why the ones were dead. that I
Yes, sorry, 10 minutes.
Yeah, if it's 10 minutes of brain activity, I do not want to be decapitated.
All right, Minkit, you're
fuck
up.
that.
Absolutely
You
not.
step up with your
Fuck that
crossbow.
for days.
I would much rather something to an artery.
Get him, Minkit.
Yeah.
Oh, oops, that's the
Heart.
one.
Straight through the
I
heart.
was like, those are all
Heart.
aces.
That's that dude in The Patriots killed himself straight through the heart.
Yeah.
So his brain could be studied.
Need to not be
He was
sitting on
like,
my
I'm
leg.
tired
Ow.
of whatever, and he shot himself straight through the heart and killed himself. And so they could study his brain, and that's how they discovered Andrew Hernandez, or whatever the fuck his name is. They discovered this brain problem that happens for people who play professional football constantly. Get these brain
All right,
problems.
are you ready, Minkit?
Yes.
And
All right, there's the first combat
You
foe
got this.
card.
Okay.
There she goes.
Yeah, this. Very nice.
That's a
Very
tie.
Nice.
Tie.
Wow.
Okay.
What are the odds?
Okay.
Okay, so it manages to dodge your arrow. No hit.
Dang it.
The dog jumps and turns as the bolt comes sailing across and it misses it.
It was a long shot,
There
Minkit.
you go.
It is.
All right.
Can I shoot again, or is that...
We can. We're gonna give everybody else an opportunity
Okay,
real
yeah.
quick to see if anybody does
Shit!
anything else.
Shall I do this?
Just keep.
Sorry
hang on.
for my language. I just fuck. Sorry. Just kill it. Just kill it. God dang it.
She's at a little bit of a disadvantage because the crossbow
She's
Yeah.
super
requires some strength to
small.
use too.
Let's just say she's that big, literally.
So I think it's Courtney's. Wait.
Yeah, you're up in the air.
Oh,
What would
Okay,
you
I'm
do?
in honey.
Yeah. Sorry.
Don't cheer me up yet.
Nick is like the constant combat hype.
I'm just so excited. Like, I like this combat format.
Good,
This is
good.
dope as hell, dude.
Okay,
Like,
yes,
this
I
is
am up in
very
the air.
well
Okay, do you
put
want to try
together.
to engage the targets that you see?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
All
With
right.
my
Oh, I'm
bet.
sorry, guys. We did
Okay,
range combat
good night, Bunny.
wrong. I was supposed to draw 2 cards at once, so you can make
Okay.
decisions. I don't think it would change things very much, but I got to remember to do that next time.
That's okay.
So you can decide where to place your card between 2 choices. All right. So you want to draw your bow on one of the targets? Okay.
What?
So we'll just give you. And these are part of
All
this deck
right.
Yeah.
too. Okay. Cool.
Bonnie went to sleep. She's
Yeah.
lying on her left side, so she farts and it smells. Everybody
is
knows
she?
she's digesting her body
Oh,
portion
you know.
properly.
Oh, are you
So that's
okay,
what happens
sweetheart?
to me when I lay on my left
Yes,
side.
I'm resting. I'll need the energy.
Okay.
Very nice. Very
The Drews
nice.
takes a quick nap.
Yeah.
You know, lately I've been listening to 963 hertz frequencies when I go to sleep, and I do that. I do exactly what she's doing lately.
All right.
Like even
so what is
today,
your
I did that when I
dexterity?
took a nap for 40 minutes.
I need to figure out 7.
Felt great.
7?
I had a
Okay, so
crazy
you can
little
draw 3 combat cards.
I can't even remember it though. See, you have to sleep
3?
for like hours to
Yep.
remember your dreams.
Okay.
I don't remember my
Half
dream
of your
after, like,
dexterity
40
value.
minutes. But I know I dream.
And what I did this.
Those you can just set aside somewhere where you won't forget where they are. Okay. 2, 3. And again, it will not be able to shoot back at you because they don't shoot. So, when you're ready,
They did. That's great.
Uh-huh.
it would be bad.
You got this.
Okay.
You got this.
There's the first one. There's the second one. 'Cause that's what I should be doing for ranged combat.
Okay.
So,
So
you
I
get
play-
to you decide
Okay.
where you want to play it. But you kind of have to commit to where
But
it's
one
being
at a
played.
time?
Yep, one at a time.
Okay.
So, and then I'll do the same
Oh, okay.
thing. I'll be just deciding a spot.
Oh,
I'll go.
nice.
It's primal, so
Okay.
it really doesn't matter what my decision is.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Very nice.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, and then we're gonna go ahead and draw the last combat card. Sorry, I need a bigger tape. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, play it up.
Nice.
Okay, last one. You can just play it down. There's no decision. So,
Okay.
so that's 2 wins,
Okay.
and this one would be a win for it, but you still win more of the matchups, so it takes a major wound.
Okay.
How would you like to do this?
So I go ahead and I just take my bow and shoot it straight through its head.
Right through the head.
Right through the head.
You're close
In
enough.
the air.
You're close enough to it that
Just
you
like-
hear the thwack of it hitting bone and just puncturing right through the skull.
Okay.
Nice.
So I turn to
All
Minket
right.
and I go, why didn't we just do that from the top of the tower?
Well,
We were smart. Overhead.
there you
Let's say
go. There's
that.
some thinking. Wow. I'd say there's a bunch of trouble there.
That was my original thought.
You know,
Everybody decided
honestly,
to go down that way, so
I was kind of thinking that we should attack them from the top of the tower.
Okay, where's my deck?
I thought
We
hitting
would
a
have been
stone
long
off
gone
the
if you didn't stay.
I thought hitting a stone off the wall would give us a clear shot.
Okay, so
but
the rest of you guys?
Hey, somebody had to come up with the zipline idea, though. So I mean, there is that.
It worked out really well.
Alright. Stonekin and Hunter, do you guys think you can follow me as we go up north instead of going over?
So
across?
the we already know that the
Separation.
likeliness of us being able to get down that rope. Well, me.
Isn't there
So
some
he
dogs
goes
somewhere?
first.
You don't
So
know that
go-
yet. Only Shakte knows that at the moment.
Well, I mean, I just can figure. I
Are you guys
weigh a
on the
lot,
ledge? Or are you still in
You
the?
do weigh a lot.
but he can go
Are
in
they?
front
Are
of
you
me,
guys?
and
Are you
he's
guys out on
wounded.
the ledge?
Yeah,
we'll set it
yeah.
down.
By now we're out on
Yeah.
the ledge.
Unless anybody
We
wants to go
see
back.
you
So-
guys shooting and fighting. That's what we've watched.
So we can't see anything from where we are, guys. We can either Hunter, if you want to try to go across, you
Wow,
can,
this
or
is
you can
epic.
stay with us, and us three can head north, and we can have our weapons drawn and fire if we need to, or just continue north. The rest of them know to meet us.
Yeah.
Further
Okay.
up.
I'll stay with you guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are
So
there still dogs
you head
there?
across the line first.
There are
There
four
is
left.
there
that you
is
can see
another
right
way
now.
There's
across
nobody
as
towards
long
them?
as we go north.
Yeah, they're headed towards the.
Okay.
There's
yeah,
still
there's
4
no-
dogs coming for you guys.
Worst, worst comes to worst, I know a place you could jump.
Okay,
We'll
so
stay, the
Why
three
would
of
I
us will
wanna
stay
do that?
together. They'll
the
keep
Merlin
shooting at
might
them, and
make
we'll.
that. but
So
don't
who's
make
across the
it
rope?
last.
No, you're fine.
You're across the
You're
rope
not
too,
going
and you no, you're not.
Us
We
three
are
are on the
not,
ledge
yeah.
together.
And
Are you
so
going to
the
come
bear
north with
in
me,
there.
Stonekin?
Yeah, I'm still with
Okay,
you.
good.
But
Oh wait, no,
she,
I'm fighting.
I'm in the
he,
air.
and
She's
she,
in the air, yeah.
and she.
The only people across the rope right now are me and Minket.
Did you
Okay,
just call
that's
them
what I
Merlin?
thought.
Yes,
Okay, Shock 2 and Minket are across the rope. Okay.
Everyone
To a
shrugged.
man
All
as
right.
masculine as
I'm
the
gonna,
Stonekin,
I'm
I
gonna
look
put some.
feminine.
I'm gonna put some time pressure on you guys. You need to decide quickly, or you may lose initiative for the people who are still on the ledge.
Okay, so we
what?
just follow her.
There's
She's
still
she's
dogs
been
coming
out-
for you, Bonnie.
She's been out here for a while,
There's
so
still
we
dogs
follow
coming.
her
I know, but we can't.
immediately.
Do you
We
wanna
just
follow
follow her?
her?
We know she's been out here,
we
so
can't,
we
well,
follow
we
you.
can't. We can't from where we are. We can't see them, right? From the ledge? You said that.
No, you'll have to get back up on top of the ledge to be able to see the dogs.
That's where we're
Okay.
going. It's up there.
So at this point, does everybody take the trajectory down to make it to the bottom so we can get away?
Again, it's like across a ravine. It's not
Yeah.
necessarily a major down.
So we've tied the rope
Yeah.
to the doorknob into
Yeah.
the tree. At
Yeah.
this point, do we make our escape?
They're gonna have to go separate ways
They
because
can't
he
go
can't
across
come
the rope
across.
necessarily.
So we basically
Okay.
yell across, "We will meet you." Well, we will meet you up north of the river.
Yes.
North or
Right.
There's another. There's another place to
Okay.
cross up north. So can we go
Okay.
up the stairs and look and see if there's anything that we need to shoot at?
Can we see the map? Okay.
Before they do
Yes,
that,
I would love
yeah,
to see the map.
I can bring it up.
before they
Cool.
do that,
Because I'm just wondering, like, can
So
we,
basically, dogs killed one through the head and one through the heart, and they basically fall off the cliff while we're coming out. We're like, oh shit, look at that. And then we follow you north. Because you know, north,
I just
as
wanna
long
know
as we
if
go
we-
north, we
that-
can get down.
Okay, so
Yeah.
to clarify real quick,
Yeah.
yes.
the situation as it stands is you have at least 4 that they can see, 4 more dogs up top.
4 more dogs.
Your only option is to climb up before you can start traversing. And it sounds like the human, the Stunkin, and the Druce are going to hoof it on foot. Celestia's in the air. The rest of you guys are on the opposite side of the river.
Okay, so
Do you think, Minket, you
the
can hit
two
one of those 4
You're on
dogs?
the
and
opposite side of the
even their
river?
odds.
And
I
the
can
fin
try
are
again. It
across
didn't work
the
out the
river,
first
right?
time.
2 harpies.
Sometimes you have to try and try.
She
Faye.
has more willpower.
Can
Does that help at all?
Can
What?
Minket
And
fire
Merlin.
again?
And the
I'll
Merlin
encourage
across
Minket
the
to
river.
shoot at them again because I see the
So that
dogs
would
approaching
leave
them.
the
Can I
Stonkin, the
land
Dryad,
down?
and
I'm gonna land
Hugh
Yeah,
down.
give me half a second. I gotta
Okay,
pull
yep.
Still in
10
town.
things at once here.
I
Yep.
can pull it up. I mean, I guess.
No,
it
we
works.
can't go back to the tower.
I'm just trying to get.
Yeah, so you guys need to
I'm
make
gonna
your
try to come
escape
down and
from
give you
the tower.
We're going with
So
her.
you
Oh.
can start shooting.
Yeah,
It's all of us
so
going north.
She Bonnie needs to make her escape from the tower since you guys are following her.
We
right?
three go north.
Make the escape. Well,
Yeah,
we're not
from the-
going back into the tower. We're going.
No.
We're just heading up along the river.
Okay,
Go
so
north.
you
We're
have to
still
leave the
outside.
tower, and so now you're
Yeah.
headed north type
Yes.
thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're meeting.
All right,
Okay.
guys.
You
There's
guys
the
up
map
there.
for anybody who wants to see it.
Ah, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Then
I'm gonna cut the rope so they can take it with them.
Is this the river? This one right here?
Yeah. So
Are you gonna give it back
The
to the
tower
tower?
is actually the
We're
tower.
going
Merlin's
there's a
rope's on the
crossing
top of the
somewhere.
tower. I had a plan. It didn't work out.
I did
The
not
tower
get
is-
it. Okay, so take the rope with you for the
That's
time
yours?
being?
What rope?
The rope that you took
We
from the
basically
river.
go
It's
parallel
up on
the
the
river.
tower. I can't
Okay.
take
So we're
It's there.
paralleling the
Oh,
river
but
to
so
the
it's
left.
lost.
Okay.
What's the name of that lake?
Well, he lost your
Don't know.
rope. See, that's
Let's
why
call
I
it
told him to
Dream
steal
Master
his
Lake.
own.
Well, you don't know what the name of the lake is.
Shit,
You
that
have
knows
no
happens
reason to know what the name of the lake is.
Okay, so we're basically
I
paralleling the
appreciate
river.
that he was trying to
Okay.
sacrifice
I got it in my
the
head.
betterment of the group.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So
100% why I told him.
we're gonna try to do
So
a
we're
couple things.
parallel the river.
Good call.
All right. Can I have everybody's attention, please, for the next round of combat here?
Okay, here we go.
All right. So any of you who are going to be engaging the dogs on the ledge, or basically have gotten off the ledge, so you.
I'm gonna cut
Please
the rope.
roll initiative.
I'm gonna cut the rope first. So
Okay.
that they can
We'll
probably
say
take
you
it
do
with
that
them.
real quick. You just hack
Wow.
it. yourself.
Okay, so we give the rope back.
Damn it!
No,
It
that
falls.
That doesn't exist.
Okay.
What is it?
Yes.
8 plus what?
Take it.
Gotcha.
8 plus
Gotcha.
dexterity.
That's 13.
It stays there.
Yeah, so
I must be
fine.
because I'm still hurt from the fall.
Yeah.
or
Just let me know
something.
if anybody
You
has
didn't
less
take
than
my
8.
rope.
Wait, am I
No, I didn't take
no,
your
they
rope.
are.
13.
Your rope is the one that
Hey,
stretches
you gotta roll. You gotta roll.
He stole
Okay,
my rope.
Roll for
though.
dexterity.
Does she take it
The
back?
rope that was cut was your rope,
Where's my rope? Okay.
or his rope, depending on how you look at it. And it is now, one end is loose and it has fallen, so you can pull it up.
Yo, you got
I will
23.
collect the rope.
23.
The other rope,
Because he cut it on the other
No,
side.
you got 23.
Give it
the other rope at this
At the
time
top of the tower.
is
What'd you get?
At the top of the tower.
Okay.
What'd you roll, Bonnie?
We'll start.
I
pulling
rolled
it
a
up.
7. I'm
Okay,
good.
make it, we were going to make another
Okay.
attempt.
14, 13, 23. Good
Because he cut it
job.
on your
We're good to go.
side, so it like
Val?
go over to the side of the
Oh,
ravine.
okay,
You see what I'm
I get
saying?
you. Yeah,
You're
I
on one
get
side,
you.
every now and then.
Val, would you like to also take another shot at the dogs?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
cool.
absolutely.
Because at this point, you don't even remember the rope. You're shooting at dogs.
Yeah, I am shooting at dogs at this
Yeah, that's my water. And I was
Yeah, I
gonna
mean, let
give
this
it to
guy
him.
who doesn't have a weapon who's
it.
naked get things like
Now I
ropes,
need
and
it.
you just
Like cheer squad. Yeah, he's recovering. All right, so again, it would be 2 cards for you, 3 cards for you.
3 cursory. Okay.
Yep, and then we can do that. Whoever's ready first.
Little baby butt.
to dexterity, yeah.
Okay, so
Nice.
this is not what I'm supposed to have.
All right, are you ready, Minkat?
Yeah.
Ah.
It's not bad. It's not bad. You got coats and everything. That's good.
Yeah.
What a baby looks like.
All right.
Accept.
So we're gonna pull 2 up. This is the correct way to do ranged combat. I apologize. All right, and then when you're ready, you can decide where to play the card. Oops, I can't look at those.
I'm gonna do.
Oh, actually, this is
This is
Minkat up
Minkat.
first.
Oh, me
Yeah,
get.
sorry.
Okay. Nope, nope, we're good.
Okay, you ready?
Nice.
Okay. And then when you're ready.
Very nice. Good job.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you won one, and then they won this one
Okay.
because they matched suit and you did
Yeah.
not. So that's a tie. So it takes a minor wound.
Okay.
So it doesn't die, but you
Okay.
watch the crossbow bolt kind of like lodge in its like haunch.
I hit it.
Yelps.
See, Minkit, getting better.
Okay. So we'll just take these.
In between this, can I just
You
land
are
on
the
the
chair
other
Do you want me
side?
to? Do you want me to?
I'm
Yes,
still
please.
hovering.
Yes, please.
Can I go ahead and land? I'm still hovering.
Yeah, you can land with
Okay,
it.
I'm gonna land with them,
Yep, okay.
and I'm just gonna start taking his stuff out of my party.
Oh,
can have some
you flew back across the
Yeah.
ravine? Okay,
Yeah,
so
I was-
do a
I'm
dexterity
with
check. Anytime
Okay.
we're crossing something
Okay.
like that, like an obstacle, we'll have you do a dexterity check. Sorry.
12 plus 7.
Okay,
Nice.
you're good.
19.
Okay. So yeah, now I just start unloading all your stuff.
Okay.
Oh,
All right, are you
thank
ready,
you,
Val?
Celestia.
Yes.
Whenever you're ready, Bonnie.
Alright.
We're gonna be like experts at this. We're gonna go. Ready. Perfect.
Alright.
Okay. Lay him down. Oh God. Getting lucky with this. Okay. I should have pulled this up first.
Scary.
Okay, so that's a win. That is a win. And the rest doesn't matter. That's a win too. So another fantastic shot. How would you like to take this dog down?
I would get through the neck this time.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the arrow flies through and just like slits its throat open. The arrow like flies straight through, and you just see like orange pour out, and it collapses to the ground as it's running.
Nice.
So there are now 3 and 1
Violent.
wound.
Violent death.
Oh,
That's
we gotta
what it
have the violence
deserves.
in there. It's a
Very
film.
good.
Looks like not the first time Val's
Proprietal properties.
She's badassing it up over here.
Badassing it up.
Intimidation and badassery. That's what I'm good at.
That's what I like about winning the combat is you get to decide how it's
Here,
killed. And I like that a
I know.
lot.
I need to have
I can't.
my blood.
I have no fear.
Shamelessly stolen from Critical
Was it?
Role.
I need to have my bloody.
What?
I'm sure lots of other.
Oh,
I
there
steal
you
it.
go.
Yeah, it's a good way to go. It's fun.
What?
D&D is cool, but
The
I like Ninja
finisher
Immortals
that you guys
better
explained.
because it's just more straightforward.
It's fun.
D&D is so technical. That's what I
Tears
don't
of
like
joy
about it.
hearing you say that right now. That was like my whole goal was to make it a little less technical.
It's
I know, it's
so
like, Brendan,
less
you wanna
technical.
do
And it's
D&D?
just straightforward. You're like, it's like
Yes,
watching a
fun.
movie. It's like watching a TV show, but you get to decide how the shit goes down.
That's the
Or-
appeal of all role-playing games.
Or
Yeah.
is it
Absolutely.
like staring at dead wood and
Okay, now can I go?
hallucinating?
Yeah.
Okay, so.
What?
Reading.
Oh wait,
Oh wait, you're not.
I do that.
Are you
Sorry.
engaging at range? Hold on.
What?
Well,
Don't,
yes,
don't
I
play
was
yet.
engaging.
You're staring
Range
at
with my
Okay.
because I have my
hallucinating at
I don't
the same
understand.
time.
Hold up a second. We gotta bounce back to you guys. Sorry.
You
it's a
said
lot.
I'm
So
so
wait,
fucking
Get ready.
confused.
When
Roll
you're
for
reading
dexterity
Yes.
and-
Yes.
words
So the
on a
question is
piece
who
of
goes
paper,
first?
Yeah.
You're basically staring at a dead tree.
Does that make sense?
All right, 'cause they wanna go
okay,
too.
thank
Yeah.
you.
Do they have a range?
They're all
weapon?
straight.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The hunter does.
Almighty, oh my
Yeah.
God, I
You
get
said
it
you were
now.
ready.
Hey guys, can we have a little less table talk when we're trying to do combat, at least until we've got it really figured out? Thank you.
Yeah.
Not to put a damper on it, but
No.
No,
just to
it's
keep things
just
rolling.
all dead trees.
Hey Butch, you're up for combat. We need you up here.
You got it.
Cool. All right.
Sorry.
Initiative. You guys still have your initiative rolls up? So 8, 15.
No, I had
23.
7.
You got 7. Okay.
So I had 14 total.
She had 14,
Sorry.
I had 13, he had 23.
Okay. So whoever's in the first order is going to, if they want to engage, they can. You don't have to.
First order means
Meaning whoever has the highest initiative goes first. You all have more than 8 initiatives, so you get to decide.
I'm gonna go last, you go second.
You have a ranged weapon.
Oh, yeah, I got my bow.
Okay. They're still at range distance.
We're up on top of the bluff.
Yep. You just got up there. All right. So engage in range. So take half your dexterity, draw that number of cards, but then draw down to 3 if it's higher than that.
2, 3, 4, 5, and draw down to 3.
You have 10 dexterity?
He does.
Nice.
Jeez.
All right.
You
Yep.
human.
So draw down.
2, 3.
Oh.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
Okay. So 2 up
Got this, Butch.
when you're ready.
Nice.
Okay, that's an easy kill.
Nice.
Nice.
Good job.
All right. Next up. Oh, you gotta play it, bro. You can't decide.
I didn't know which one you were going for.
Well,
You-
when I
you
say
don't-
when I say up, whatever's in your hand.
I don't think
You're
you
not-
understand the rules.
You're not understanding that.
Multiple.
You don't have to go to the same one that he goes to.
No.
This is range combat is different, so you get to choose which one you want
Yeah,
to go to.
but that's fine.
And it
You
could
can-
be
you
different.
can leave it on
It
that
could
one.
potentially be different.
Yeah. You just kind of have to commit ahead of time if that makes sense. Okay. And then that one. Okay.
Very nice, man.
So,
Ooh.
yeah, so that's a
Nice.
tie,
Good, good.
and that's a win, and that's a win. So,
Nice.
how would you like to take this dog out?
It is simple. Right through eye.
Nice.
That's how many of 4 are left?
There are now
1.
there's 3 and a wounded one, if that makes sense.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
All right,
Well,
so
let's do that.
the arrow just goes right into the soft tissue, and you watch it basically like stick out the back of the skull, buried up to the fletching.
Yep.
Nice.
Good shot, man.
All right, so now there's 2 and 1 wounded one.
2 and 1.
All right, who had the next highest initiative?
Bonnie.
Oh, I did.
All right.
Yeah, you had 14, I had
Okay.
13.
Cool.
You-
Oh, I have some. Thank you.
Okay.
She has some. Yeah, I'm glad I have 2 decks.
Oh yeah, actually.
You got this. Come on, Bonnie. Bring it home. All right.
What's
where the hell
your?
did my
You're using
loot go?
crossbow, right?
Well, we changed. We decided it was going to be
This
bow
is
and
your
arrow. I have a crossbow thing because we
Oh,
don't
okay.
have any
I'll
more.
give you a
but-
bow. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
No, we do.
Really?
Yeah.
Man.
But that's fine.
Put it on
Whenever
the
you're
back.
ready, we'll just go.
So it's 3 for me because it's
There's the bow,
dexterity.
and then if you just want to give me the crossbow when you have the chance.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, so 3 of them out right away, or 2
2.
out? 2 out, and then.
Served.
I
So
guess
I'll play on. Alright,
I'll play on opposites.
okay, since you got longer arms. than
Right?
me.
We're all sharing the same combat deck? Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay,
Same
ready?
two.
Same 2 combat decks.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, we're gonna pull
What?
Ooh.
What the heck?
I know,
Okay,
it's
ready?
weird, huh?
Not even. That is. Okay.
Nice. Last one.
Nice bunny.
All right.
Nice.
Let's see. That's a win for that, but you clean these two.
Yep.
So,
Nice.
how would you like to take out this dog?
Just right in the forehead.
Okay. It's like headshots all around. These dogs
So
are
that's
just,
one.
Again,
that's-
another like the arrow just flies straight in. It's at a very short distance at this point, and it just crunch as it hits the skull.
What is that? 3 down?
So
Right?
there's 1 and 1 wounded.
1 down, 1 wound. Okay. We need 1
All
more
right,
to go.
Nick, you're
there
up.
you go, buddy.
You're a melee combatant, so it can fight back, potentially hurt you.
Well, yeah, because I'm right there up
But
on it.
the wounded one hasn't
There's
closed
three
distance yet, so you don't have to fight too.
Oh, that's nice. I feel like I could handle 3.
He's like putting him on.
I really love, man, being a stonekin. It's so freaking cool.
2 would
It's
not
like
be easy
I
to
could
fight.
never handle 2 dogs at
pulling
once
a
in real
lot.
life. I'd get my ass
They're
whooped.
pulling a lot.
Okay.
All right, so let's see. Your strength is
I'm hoping those 2 are what I'm looking for, and I gotta
okay.
go down to
and
3.
then discard down to 3. Yep.
Okay. All right. Whatever.
Okay, can I put 2 out?
It's 1 because it's melee combat.
Okay. Oh, I think that's out. 'Cause they're right on.
Oh.
Well, it's just now whoever
He's
has
a
them.
melee combatant at this point.
Okay, ready?
That's just
I'm ready.
whoever has the highest, right?
Yep.
With a big
Titus.
axe.
Jesus Christ.
Is good.
Okay, you ready?
What the hell?
Win by the
Ooh,
dog.
okay.
Yo, dude, this is
Fuck.
Bravado.
You are wounded.
When
so-
you're ready.
shit.
Okay. So you're gonna end up taking a major wound from that.
Really amazing.
Yep, I believe so, unless I did that wrong. So
The dog
it
won.
wins
Well,
this and it wins this.
5, 5,
and that's
4.
a
It's a
tie.
tie.
Yep, and you can't block with your axe, so you can't turn any of the other ones into ties.
Damn it.
So I'm gonna give you a major.
Well, I
second
am
major
slow,
wound.
so major wound.
But you can potentially block it with armor. So go ahead and roll a d20.
Okay, I was.
A D20. I do
Yeah.
have good armor
Do
because
you
I have
have any
lamellar.
armor?
I have
Yeah.
this stuff
Okay.
right here.
This.
So
yeah,
you get
that
to
would
roll.
That
add
lamellar
to
mail.
your-
You get to roll for
yeah.
armor twice. So roll a d20 for your armor that you're wearing.
Come on. Okay, 12.
12.
Okay.
Okay, and that's the armor value on the lamellar is 10. Okay, so you're good. So on the next
22
one-
plus another one.
So that's okay. That's fine. But you blocked it with the first armor, so you
31.
technically didn't need to roll. That would have been a fail if that was your only armor.
Okay, got it. So then technically I'm okay because of my armor.
Yep. So you're going to take a minor wound instead, but you're stonekin, so just ignore it.
Well, I can't
We
really-
won't give
yeah.
you a sacrifice.
But what about the major wound?
Okay.
I take
No,
that
sorry,
off.
I spoke out of turn. I forgot you had armor.
No, you're good, dude.
Okay, so but
Dream Master
no damage to the dog, so it's still up and fighting.
My turn. Damn, freaking damn it!
At this point,
Let's jump back to the.
they
would like
will
to
have
fire.
engaged in melee, so you guys probably can't shoot at them.
Is there any
They're
way
kind of in amongst them.
Is there
Makes
any
sense,
way I
yeah.
can?
You could try for it if you'd want, but you will risk friendly fire
Yes.
if you miss.
Is there any way I can just re-engage with it, just out of pure anger
Okay.
and hatred?
We're gonna.
I don't want to be the
initiative
reason
again.
the hunter dies.
Okay.
Do you guys want to do anything else at this point? You're both ready to shoot if you need to,
Yeah,
but again,
Whoa.
they're kinda mixed in
Can I-
there.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I would be.
That's pretty good. Whoa,
Yeah, I
no,
don't
it was a
think
12.
Sure,
Or is
yeah.
it not working?
You want to go for it?
I can't.
See if I
I guess
can
I'll collect
take
my
it
stuff
over
from you unless there's anything you
100%.
don't give me.
They will be very.
Don't give you
Okay.
anything. I took the knife.
It's kind of like if you get in a fight in real life and
Okay,
the
can I
guy's
do it
kind
now?
of beating the hell out of you, but he's not that
Well,
good of a
everybody's got a
fighter,
roll
and you're
to
like,
that's the
I
key
can
thing.
actually
So
fight
that
this guy,
decides
and you
what
just want
turn
to keep
order.
fighting him just to beat
So
the
you
hell
may
out
not
of him.
even end up getting in a fight.
It's kind of like that.
Yeah.
That's exactly what this is. You're like, hold on, this guy doesn't hit as hard as he thinks.
You guys could also, if you want to try to change your combat distance, so any of you that have ranged abilities, you could try to roll for dexterity to get away from them and get some space.
I have none though.
No, well, you don't have any ranged weapons. So
Okay,
I only have a-
do
but-
have 2 knives. Can I move in for
you can
close
fly over.
combat?
Yep, you can fly over. So go ahead and roll
Okay.
initiative as well.
All right.
Minket sits down by like a bush and just plays with the doll.
You poor creature. Just watching all your friends fight.
19 was my
I
initiative.
wounded one.
19 is your initiative?
That makes
Okay.
sense. Yeah, I get it.
So, please, everybody, just keep track of your initiative, and then we'll call it all out, and we'll go by highest, because I can't keep it all internally in my head.
Well, I rolled a 12.
That's fine.
I'm gonna say
All
that
right,
much.
so-
I rolled.
Yeah, just add up what your total is, and then once you guys have all
Initiative
rolled,
is whatever you roll plus your dexterity.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
17.
19.
That's pretty
Okay.
good.
17. All right.
17.
16.
I want another
Okay.
shot at
Oh,
this
I
creature, personally.
I had
Just
23.
as
What
a
did you?
25.
stone king. I just am like,
25
no.
for you? Oh, you flew over as well?
Oh, no, I'm on the other side. I'm going to shoot my bow.
Oh, you are? Okay, if
Yeah.
you miss, you may hurt somebody.
Oh.
Just as a heads up, because they're in like a scrap.
Oh,
Wow, really?
okay.
Mhm.
Oh, wow.
That's why you can still try for it.
Yeah.
Hey.
That's why I
for
sat
shot.
down.
Yeah, she's
It's
like,
like, nah.
She's still learning the ropes of the crossbow.
Luckily, I
Yeah.
like ranged weapons. I can only hit with an axe. So
I didn't
that
All right,
works.
and does your character want to try to close, or do you want to try to move back for
I'm
distance?
sure I'd be fine,
What do you
but
want to
those
do?
guys are already wounded, so.
I'll move
Yeah, I
back.
know.
Okay, so roll dexterity real quick. Just needs to be
16.
higher. Okay, higher than 8 is good. All right, so you have the
I had
highest.
22.
So much
Yeah,
faster.
so can I do my thing?
You have to
It
go
makes
through a
sense
combat
'cause I'm
round,
a-
but it
That's
would,
why-
be, it
yeah.
would be how you
Just
would end
rolled
up.
12.
Yeah, so just tell me what to do.
Take half your dexterity.
Okay, so my
I
dexterity
know, 17. She got a 19.
is 3 for half.
There's your combat deck.
What's your thing when you do your thing? What does it
Find
look
out.
like?
Find out. Find
You
out.
got this, Bonnie! Or, sorry. You got this. Whatever your name is.
All right, so she
Thanks,
squares
Duncan.
off. She squares off against.
Oh!
You want to be going against the wounded one. It doesn't really make a
No,
difference,
the
except that.
the full one.
All right, you square off against the healthy one.
Oh, the one that's still like good to go.
The Druce runs up to it, or is she at distance?
She
No,
like squares
runs up
off
to it.
in melee. She like
Oh,
steps
wow.
in front of it.
Yeah, I don't have a
Beating the
knife.
hell
though.
out
Kinda
of it with your
watching.
I'm
hands.
stepping in
You
front of him, but I
notice.
don't have a
You
knife
notice
or
that her
anything.
hands are empty.
I'm
She's
just
not
like
holding a
this.
melee weapon in her
But
hand.
the thing's smaller than you.
Huh.
It's
Let's
5
just
foot
watch.
at the
Okay.
shoulder.
Split.
Yeah,
She's 6 foot 8. Sorry. Okay.
All right, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, play it up. Okay, so that's the one for that one. Okay, ready? Okay,
One ring of moss.
for all the marbles.
Whoa.
Oh,
Oh dear.
Oh wow.
Okay, so that's
Damn.
that's just from pulling 3 cards.
well, primals again. They're not smart, but they're strong. So,
I reach out to touch
their
it.
card
These
deck
cards.
is pretty stacked. They don't pull any 2s. So,
Oh, they don't.
okay, so that's 2 losses, right?
Shit.
Yes.
Okay. Let's go ahead and give you. No, you won't.
I feel like this is like
Okay.
insanely
So
realistic. Like you're fighting for your life against
the dog
It's
leaps
huge.
at you. You try to sweep at it with your hands, but it bites into your forearm deeply, and you take a major wound.
Oh, ouch.
She's
I'm glad we're not over there.
Yeah. I probably
Doesn't
just
look very
been eaten in
pleasant.
one bite.
So
You guys just sitting on the bank, like
How many major
popcorning
wounds
right
can
now.
a Druze take?
What's that?
How many
We can
major
take
wounds?
3.
3 plus
Three?
1.
Okay.
If that makes sense. On the fourth one, though.
I just
Luckily,
wish I
I
had
can
more
take
medical
6.
supplies.
Oh, wait.
though.
You have
Right.
base armor.
My major wound. I only have
Do I?
1.
Maybe
Yep.
at that town
I don't
pit
think I do.
thing she
You
talked
do?
about.
Oh, I have
Hopefully.
base armor. Oh, like on me. Okay.
You don't
so
all die
that.
first.
So roll a d20.
I hate
That's higher
being
than
tied down by people.
Okay, so it manages to
blame
get
you.
through. It's a savage bite. All right, who's got the next highest initiative? I think you do.
Yeah.
guys.
She doesn't, and me.
Is there anything else aesthetically that we saw as far as the Druce interacting with the just bare hands?
Just that she went in with her bare hands,
Okay.
but she looked fairly confident when she stood up to it. Or unless there's any other flourish you want to add on there.
That's it.
Wait, we're kind of we moved off the ledge into a hill, right? Into like a hill that's like into running into land and like main.
You're just kind of like you're next to the tower at this point, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So you still have one and a wounded to deal with.
So by now we're still fighting in that same area.
Yeah, you've barely moved at all.
Okay, and what's your dexterity score?
Dexterity.
Sorry, not a roll, but just so we know how many combat cards.
Dexterity was 7.
7. Okay, so you should be drawing 3 combat cards then.
Okay.
And they have a fighting ability of 3, so you don't need to discard them.
You know what?
Thanks for shuffling.
I need a thing.
All right, are you ready?
eraser thing?
Yeah. Minecraft.
Ooh.
Ooh. So yeah.
Well, it's not for this game.
Nice.
But yeah,
Oh, nice. Okay, so that's a solid.
Or the pens also
All
have.
right, next up. Whenever you're ready.
You got this, Harvey.
Okay. So it's a bit of back and forth.
Mm-hmm. Oh, interesting. It's I.
Okay, so that's a straight tie.
Yeah.
All right. Oh,
Okay.
I forgot to ask. Are you attacking the wounded one or the full health?
The wounded one.
Wounded one.
Yes.
All right. So you're going to take a minor wound,
Okay.
which harpies do take minor wounds. I originally had
Yes.
written that they don't, or they can take like an infinite number,
can
but
you
you'll
use
actually
wet.
have extra
Use
combat
water.
cards for each one of those.
No.
Extra? Yeah, sorry, it's wet erase, not dry erase.
No.
Oh dear.
It's like Atlas. No.
This reminds me of school, which was insanely frustrating because
All right, but
everything was dry erase.
since you attacked the wounded dog,
Okay.
2 minor wounds counts as a major wound.
Okay.
So
I can only take one
I'll
major
be back.
wound too. So.
right, that's true. It's a little risky to
Yeah.
get in the melee, but and for you, the 2 minor wounds don't count. It's kind of like a total
Yeah.
tally amount.
Yeah.
That makes sense, right?
Okay.
But that means you get to finish it off.
Yep.
So, how would you like to kill it?
I want to go through the chest this time.
All right. So it
Yeah.
leaps at you, and as it kind of rears up to try to gore you with its mouth, you just slash it across the chest, and it just collapses to the ground from the weight of its 2 wounds. It's still got like a crossbow bolt sticking out of it this whole time. Okay, so who's up next?
Nick is.
Okay.
Nick!
All right, no worries. We're getting set here.
We could pick cards now.
I lost my minor wound.
How many minor wounds can harpies take?
Oh,
How many major wounds?
minor
wounds
infinite.
before they.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mine-
infinite.
I think it's like 6, or it's a pretty high number. And then they
12. We can take 12 minor wounds.
get 12 minor wounds. Okay.
Jesus, wow, jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
But only
basically
one
don't
major.
care, and they get like
What are
angrier as they get them.
But
So-
only one major wound.
Harpy.
Or a harpy.
You poor
Yep.
thing.
12 minor wounds, 1 major wound.
I feel like that's
So if a harpy
a
is
human
wounded,
being.
I should not heal them.
Not well. It's up to you. They still could
I
like
lost
they could
my
get to like a
minor
critical
wound.
threshold.
What
I
is
think-
the
I think the actual
update on
numbers-
everything?
I gotta
Who's
check it.
fought
You
who?
go, you did
It all
an
seems
attack
like a lot.
Oh,
melee, and there's
Would be
one
a
wolf.
lot.
There's
Would be
one
very OP.
dog
there it
left.
is.
One dog left. Oh,
Okay.
God, this is the same one I must have been
Okay.
fighting already
You
then, because
still
I feel like I just, yeah.
Yeah, it probably is. It's been like
This is the
bouncing
one I've
between.
already been fighting. I didn't really beat the last one. I took a
So,
minor wound, which really
4 cards, discard down to 3.
Yep. Hold on. Okay, dream of mortals, gods be with me. Good
There is
Lord.
only one god in this DM.
Stop it.
True that.
I know.
it's nothing you
I'm just
brought.
looking at like
I mean, right
I'm looking
now,
for the best results.
The gods in the cards. So.
the energy.
I
I'm
literally
telling
have no
you,
input
these
on it.
cards are like a submarine displaces water in an ocean. Okay, so let's hope the energy lies in my favor. Makes things interesting. Okay,
You ready?
I gotta discard 1.
Yep.
I gotta discard
And
1.
he's still strength testing for his knife, right? Or whatever. it is.
Axe.
My axe, my
Yes.
war axe.
Wants to axe
Okay,
the question.
ready? Here we go.
Wait, but
Yeah, you can flip it.
yeah, I was
Just
like,
one.
what?
Wait.
You,
Okay.
you guys are
You
ready
ready?
to go, so I was confused.
Okay, it wins that because I got diamonds. All right, next up.
Ready? Here we
Go
go.
ahead and pop it down, so he can decide what he wants to put. Okay. All right, you win that because you match suit.
What?
Last one.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, dang it, Nick.
Okay, so you win because this is a wild card. So
I win because this is a what? Like,
How
what
would
else?
you like to finish?
Oh
off the
man,
last
so
dog that
I've
you
been
can see?
fighting with this. I've watched all my friends fight with it,
Yeah.
and it's just like, oh my gosh, down to the last thing.
It's gored you.
Yeah, it's gotten me pretty good. Yes, I'm surprised and I'm pissed. It's like being in a fight with a real person. I am furious. So, I basically drop my war axe and I grab its head and I squash it with my bare hands. I just pop its head, like in Game of Thrones when he pops his head.
All right.
Like that's what I do with one hand. I just grab it and I just rip its jaw and I fucking just maul it. Like
All
everybody
right.
watches and is like, don't fuck with that guy.
Like a little bit of the orange liquid like splashes onto your arm.
You son of a gun!
And it just like it doesn't even really sting because of your thick skin, but the
Okay.
area where it lands goes like a little bit white, leaving you a
Okay.
little bit of a
So I get a
on
scar.
the outside. But
Is that
its
considered
its
a-
head just breaks in half and it
Yes.
collapses to the ground and again starts to kind of like dissolve a little bit
Okay.
to the ground.
Does that count as a major wound?
For you? No.
No, it's nothing. It's not
Superficial.
even close.
Yeah,
Okay.
little
I'm gonna go
scratch.
pee because I've been holding it this whole time. Oh God!
All right. So
The
combat.
stones
concluded.
get peas over to
Not-
the bodies of
You guys want-
the dead
Yeah.
wolves.
That might be fitting with his character. All right. How was combat, everybody? Did that feel okay?
That was
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was
Okay.
good. Yeah.
Cool. I think everybody
Maybe
contributed
understood it.
except maybe
Me.
for Shaq.
Good back.
No, you tried.
Rifle.
I didn't want to be the one that killed the hunter because he took it.
That would
Yeah.
have been pretty bad.
Yeah.
That would be a bummer.
I mean, yeah, it wouldn't have been like an insta thing, and he would have gone into shock. You wouldn't have died.
Fair enough. Fair
But
enough.
it's-
I still didn't want to be the one to put him down. In shock.
Because he's so cool.
Exactly.
Can I? I'm still learning how far I can like fly and stuff. Can I fly up and kind of just maybe circle a little bit just to see if
Sure.
there's
So
if
go ahead,
that's
and
it?
go ahead and do a dexterity check.
Okay.
Well, we'll have you do a dexterity check most of the time. That the flying like is more strenuous, if that makes
Okay.
sense. Ooh, okay.
10.
10. All right. So you and correct me if I'm wrong, but you're on the west side.
Or 9. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
you gave the rifle and everything.
Yeah.
to him.
Yeah.
All right, so you start to fly up, but the kind of the intensity of the combat and watching these, some of the only people you know across the way, is kind of giving you tunnel vision. So you just take off, thinking you're in the middle of the field, and you actually like clip into some branches on the way up, and kind of stumble back down. Like, whoa, I need to pay attention to what's going on.
Okay.
So
That was epic.
Did Celestia forget how to fly?
That wasn't very graceful.
she looks maybe a little bit bashful.
Why is he Alice?
No,
Oh.
Celestia. I just tried to fly up to see if I could circle around and see
All
if
right,
there's
guys. So
anything else,
combat's
but I hit a
concluded.
tree.
So everybody who engaged in ranged combat, we need to roll for recovering munitions real quick.
In ranged
Across
combat.
the
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, somebody else might be able to
So what do
recover
we
it for you.
roll for?
So you're
This
gonna
is
roll
for
a
bows,
you're
right?
gonna roll a d6. Yep. And on for anybody who's using a bow on a 4, 5, or 6, you'll not have to expend any ammunition. Anybody using a crossbow, it's a 5 or a 6.
Okay, so
Is that a 1?
No, that's a 6.
It's a 6? Nice.
so what do I
Six,
roll?
alright.
I roll a d6.
Yep. And then I'll let you know. Okay. So you're able to recover
Nice.
your arrows that you used.
So now we're
Yeah,
heading north from the tower.
We're recovering ammo.
I know, but we're going to head north from the tower.
Oh no. Okay. Well, the crossbow bolt, it's like lodged deeply enough that they can't even pull it out for you. So,
Do I,
so
how's
we'll
that
take
roll?
one of your munitions.
How do we get up? Okay. This is gonna be cool.
All right. I gotta get off.
My imagination, I feel like a kid again. Like my imagination is starting to really start to wander.
Role playing games do that for you.
Okay, so basically we've defeated all the dogs are done. All the dogs are done. All dogs dead.
All right. So yes, as far as you know, everybody, all the dogs that are there are killed.
Head north, parallel the
A
river.
couple of quick stats between the party. You guys took out 8 of these dogs.
Would you say
Hefty amount.
that they're killed?
They're killed. I would say that's about right.
Get out of here! That was creative. Good
My
job.
character faints.
I hope you're proud
The
of
final
yourself.
fun. So you almost hear the distant sound of bagpipes. Yes.
That's a victory.
All right. So we did ammo recovery. You guys didn't get in a ton of melee combat, so I'm not going to do like weapon durability or armor durability. So no worries there.
Skin
So at this point,
durability.
everybody's got their wounds tracked. Yes.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yes. So you've got a major wound, and you've got the token minor wound, and then you've got 2 major wounds, correct?
Yep. Token
then
minor
you
wound.
have
got one major wound.
Okay.
Major wound. Token
All right.
minor
So
wound.
nobody went into shock. So no conditions are taken on.
That's all good.
You guys made it. So
We made it.
let's give everybody 20 XP.
20 XP, baby.
Maybe I should only get 10 because I didn't really
Okay.
participate.
Yeah, if you want to only take 10, that's
I
fine.
feel like that's fair.
All right.
Minkit joined, or Minkit and
Shock. They're in
Still
the
gets you
other
up to
side.
Shock
50,
2,
though,
Shock 2,
Yeah.
Shock
Yeah,
2.
that's fair.
Hid behind you.
Shock 10.
I mean, I wasn't
Shock
hiding.
It wasn't really his fault. He didn't have
No,
weapons
it's
until
funny if
kind of
the
the end of
Stone
the
King
combat.
calls him Shock too.
Shock
Yeah, I
2,
like it.
Shock. I'm still learning names here.
Call him whatever you want.
I like that.
Hey, wait, hold on. So then would I add 50? Because I'm at 50 now. I'm at 50 XP.
Yeah. So at this
So
point,
I'm level 2.
At this point, guys, it's 10:50.
So
So if
what?
you guys want, we can kind of wrap things up for the session, or we can play on a little bit more if people would like.
I want to play.
Kind of get to like the next day's end. There won't be probably any other major encounters.
I'm flexible.
As long as you can.
I am a character level 2. I want to keep going.
You're just like, well,
Alright, I always stay up this late. What are you talking
I'll
about?
stay this late. She's like,
Atlas
"There's
isn't
4 hours
going
past my bedtime."
anywhere.
No, kidding.
What do you guys think?
Alright.
I would like a little bit of just like character stuff,
Yeah.
but if people need
Yeah,
to
I
go,
think
that's
let's do it.
fine.
All right, so
Character
at this
stuff?
point,
Oh, just like not combat.
the fighting is
Got
done.
Where we all kind of
Um,
interact. more.
You are all kind of like a little bit like, holy shit, that was a lot. 'Cause it was
Learned a
of
lot
dogs.
about
So it's
one
just the
another.
3 of us on one side, and then.
Yeah, and then the rest
Well,
of the
where's
party.
Val?
I
She's
have
on
a
your side,
minor
too.
wound, and
Well, where
I'm
did
on
you?
your
What side?
Oh no, you're
Our side?
over on the other side because you flew over to get.
I am on the
Okay,
other side.
so
Yeah.
them and then us 3. Okay.
So at this point, you guys have recovered your rope on that side. There's still a rope at the top of the tower. If anybody wants to run up there and get it, that's an option.
Hey, that's me.
Okay. You want to just fly
Yeah.
up there and grab it?
Yes.
All right. We'll not worry about a dexterity check. So
Sweet.
you now have
All right,
you now
I
have gone
got-
from a nice rope
I
to a
grew up
janky ass rope.
to a janky ass rope. Yeah. Since you took
But in
my
some
other-
ways, you're still
Okay.
took. You kind of took his rope a second time, so it all works out.
It's
The
only right.
universe is in balance.
I'm getting one new primary
But his
ability.
rope is shorter now.
Hold on,
A little
wait.
shorter,
We're
yeah.
not gonna worry.
Wait, I have a question.
99 feet.
I have a question.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about tracking the rope. Like, oh shit, I gotta write that down. Rope
was
is
wondering.
92 feet.
If
If you
I-
like hacked it in half or something, it might be like your rope's destroyed. But
If I have 50 XP,
Yep.
does that mean I have to trade in my XP?
no, it keeps. So your XP is gonna be cumulative.
So
over
what does
time.
gain one new primary class ability?
Do you guys want to deal with that now, or do we want to try to handle that kind of at day's end?
Probably
Well,
Days
no,
end.
yeah, at day's
Days
end. Because
end.
if nobody else, no.
Everybody's
Yeah.
at 50 now.
Yeah.
Good.
Everybody has the same thing as you.
Yep.
Fuck
so,
yeah.
It works out.
That's what.
Everybody's
I don't
about
even know. I'm not even keeping track. I'm just focused on like
Is there
what
anything
the
else
fuck
for
is
us to
going on.
observe before we start walking?
Perfect.
You can roll perception.
Okay.
See, I'm down to 1 food and 1 water, so
All right.
hunting and
so
gathering
you
are
look about.
good at this
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, so you look about and you do not see any more of the plague dogs. Actually, that's not true. You see 2 of them run off and disappear back into the bluffs, kind of like looking over their shoulders, frightened.
Do you say plague dogs? Epic. Plague dogs. That's what the fuck they're called? Yeah. Plague dogs. 2 of them.
Yeah, just kind of run off into the bluffs, looking scared.
Run off terrified. Let's just say that.
Married
To like
everything
to our
already.
east.
Yeah, they just kind of go back.
I
where
am
they
Michael
came from.
Scott from The Office. Just so you
That's all you notice in the immediate area, except that one of the dogs that has now died, has like a scrap of cloth, kind of lodged, hanging out of its jaw, like blue cloth. Looks like it was fairly recently torn. It's got a little bit of blood on it. It doesn't appear to be anybody's clothes in the immediate surroundings. So.
Can I go up and grab it?
Touch it?
You do it. So my character,
Mhm.
I might as well just describe him.
Sure. If you want to give a further description.
So my character, you will see that he's got a wolf tail that is tied with blue string down to a tuft, just kind of wrapped,
And then you also notice braids that come down around the back, and then on the ends are these intricate carved beads. And that he does actually have a sash made of blue, light blue woven fabric. And that's it. The rest of his clothing have been issued by whether we're wardens at one point or whatnot. But those are the only things that
Where's
you
the
see
sash?
around his
Just kind
waist.
of on his waist.
Yep. But those are the only things that are unusual to his whole dress.
Okay. Cool.
So when you say wardens, do you mean like lock keepers? Or...
The wardens were the people that like brought us out to the stocks.
Yeah, the wardens
Okay.
work. They're like
you
the
all would be wearing clothes that were provided by the
yeah.
wardens.
Well,
Yeah.
you would probably
The
have whatever
barrier
clothes-
between where you live and the outlands are like controlled by the wardens.
Wardens.
And so he was one of them, I'm guessing.
We don't.
Not necessarily.
Well, if he
No,
has
they-
their
basically like any
No. He
extra
was saying he
equipment.
was wearing the gear that they supplied all of us.
Right.
Got
the
it.
basic clothing.
Okay.
So,
Got it.
like, your street clothes were probably whatever you had on your back when you were apprehended for whatever crimes you were accused of. But, like, anything else that you have, any of your equipment cards besides the street fair and underclothes would have been kind of stuff that you selected in the armory before they sent you out.
So as I reach out to touch the piece of cloth, I ask the hunter, "Is this part of your sash, Hunter? Is this
No,
piece of your clothing?"
I don't think it's part of my
So
sash.
he got his leg in his arm.
Yeah.
But you kind of check yourself to make sure you don't
Yeah,
have another
like
wound.
something I didn't notice.
At this point, you know, you're
Yeah.
there's no like desperate bleeding. There's nothing that needs to be attended to immediately. They're nasty wounds. You may want to take a look at them to make sure they don't get infected at some point. But there's no immediate danger from your wounds.
Yeah.
Though they are debilitating, and you're definitely weakened by them.
Okay, so I just look back to notice, see if there's anything else to notice about
Okay.
the blue
So you,
fabric.
okay, nothing else about it except it does look like it's a different shade than his sash.
I can't pull it out from
You
the
can pull it
knot.
out.
Oh, okay.
Wait, where are we in relation to one another?
You're all kind of standing around the pile of
Except
dead
Okay,
dogs.
These
so
three.
knowing how injured he is, I want to give him my water to help heal him because
I don't think that's
I don't have much to
That's-
hurt
that's
my
not-
injury wise. Shh, injury wise, you stop it. Okay, you sacrifice yourself for all of us to save us. It's the
How
least I
dare
can do.
you.
So
And
I
this-
want to give him my water. What?
Yeah, instead of describing it, try to just
Yeah,
like.
just say
Yeah,
Hunter.
here you go, Hunter.
Would you
Thank
like
you
my
for
water?
giving us your. Thank you for sacrificing yourself
And
in
you-
the moment for us
You hold the water out to him.
to help.
Would you like to take it?
Here's the water. Here you go. Take it, or else I'll smash you.
Is that like you're trying to?
You have to take it.
Okay.
It doesn't have to.
I don't have to.
Well, no, it's an honor regime.
Yes.
Well, no. Except, I mean, I still have my water skins. We can figure out how to fill that up later. You still have water skins too, so.
No, it's okay. As things go on, because now we're in a state. Okay.
Let's let Bonnie deal with her
Yeah.
sash
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
You
I'm
interrupted
a
Bonnie.
little confused as to whether
We'll
like,
bounce
you
back
were
to
trying to
Bonnie.
pull
And
away
then
from that, or
we
if
can
he's interrupting. I'm
address
sorry.
that.
I'm
No,
not meaning to, like,
sorry.
Stop role
We have to.
playing.
There's
It's
a lot of
so
people at the
exciting.
table, and we have to manage.
Because I don't know if I should just
timing.
move
So
on
if
or-
you would
can
like
try
to
to
do
do
something with your character,
Okay.
I'm going to say this
So-
as a very strong PSA to everybody. Then the correct way to do it, you know, there's cases where interruption's good, but like as a table etiquette thing, be like, can I jump in for a minute here? Like make a request. Then the request is out there. I'll try to keep track of it. Everybody else will be aware of it, and that way we can kind of do things internally.
Perfect.
So I was wondering. So I
Yes.
pull out the cloth, and as Val is flying up above me, she's bringing the rope back. Val, can you? Well, I don't have a name. Harpy, can you take this piece of cloth, bring it to the Fae, and she can tell us if she can smell the blood on it, if it's just something
Yes.
from one of us or from something else.
Yes.
Cool.
I'll
There it
Take
is.
I'll take it to
Okay.
her. Yep.
Do you want to? Do you touch the dog when you're doing this?
Yes, because I had to pull it out from his face. I touched him.
Okay.
Yes. He's dead.
He's dead. Do you want to roll a willpower check though?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
It's a 9. Or wait, 6. Yeah.
Yep. 6.
Oh, I think I did that backwards before.
The music stops.
Like the Price is Right or
Guys,
Jeopardy.
I'm trying. Please, I'm trying to whisper something to her.
don't know. Just it's not.
That's it. That's all you see before it stops breathing and dies.
Okay. Okay.
It's more music up.
You give it to who?
To Minket. Yes.
I'm just trying to make a record for my own brain and all of us. So if we're like, where the fuck are we at? Okay.
All right. Anything else you want to do with that, Bonnie? Or?
No, it's now the Fae has the scrap cloth.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So you fly over. You give her the scrap of cloth. Do you want to do a perception check on
Yeah,
it?
smell it.
Sorry.
12 plus perception.
6, so 18?
Yeah.
Okay, so you smell it and it smells like human blood.
It's human.
That's all you can tell.
Okay.
Are you a tracker, Minkit?
I have a very good sense of smell.
And the blood doesn't smell familiar at all, just human.
Does it smell familiar?
No, that's maybe a little too much information
Just
Oh,
human.
okay.
for that dice roll.
I like take it in, put it in a pocket. Do I have pockets on this dress?
Sure.
We'll see in this
I
world
feel like
that
a Fae
dresses
would
have
have
pockets.
yeah.
You place it in like one of your pockets.
next to your doll.
Your little doll. Okay. Got it.
That is not the right kind of reference.
Actually, this is cool.
Just calm down a little bit and listening to the river.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to fight as much. I feel like all of our adrenaline has come down. Everybody's adrenaline has just dropped. We're
Alright,
all
I'm
kind of
just-
still heightened, trying to figure out what the fuck just happened.
Okay.
Is everybody okay?
So, anybody else like to chime up with anything at this point?
Oh, nah.
Are you guys you're still like split up somewhat? Do you want to communicate across the ravine? You can shout to each other. It's no big deal.
Big.
Looking left and right along the ravine, do I see any change in the ravine? Does it look like one way or the other would link up sooner than
Go ahead and roll perception real quick.
Can you pull that map back up?
24.
Okay. Yes. As you look to the north, it looks like the river kind of cuts down into the rock, and so the rock slopes a bit, and it looks like the terrain is less steep up that way. The gorge is less sharp and defined.
Hey everybody, it looks like the gorge is less sharp to the north. Maybe we should go that way and meet back up.
Yes, Merling, there's a way across. Up north, we'll meet you up there. Just keep walking.
Okay.
Oh, I see it right there. I see it right there, where we cross the land bridge.
Looks like you're on the wrong side of the river.
Did you say that out loud?
Hey, what is that from?
Okay.
That's from a movie. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's funny. Yeah, no,
I know. It's the Mummy.
it's a good movie. Okay. Okay, I see where they're going. How long does it take us to venture in scale to this map? What's our speed, walking speed, and everything?
Let's see. That's like 2.
Because looking at where
it's. You guys don't know the exact distance she does.
no. Okay.
So you can ask her if you want.
Okay.
And I'll
Drew's-
give her some insight.
And you're on our side.
Yes.
You're with us, so not on our side.
Wait,
You're
what
with
is
us on our side of the ravine, or
Yes.
whatever. Or the
And I'm
river.
already walking, so if you want to talk to me, you're
I'm
talking to
coming
me.
with you. No,
I'll start walking too then.
Okay.
well, not really. I'm like.
Let's go, Minkit.
Yeah, and I'm over with
So
you guys,
I asked
I'll
you,
just
how
walk
far do we
along
need to
with you
travel
guys.
till we meet up with them? How long till we meet up with them?
That tree
Just-
was a big tree.
Just about 2
Celestia.
miles, not too far to go.
2 miles. All right, and
I
we
was kinda
averagely
like,
so about
Put my
an
head
hour.
down, my dreads just.
About an hour till we meet up with them. Okay. In that case, I stop to drink water.
You don't need to yet.
Can I?
We can just handle that all.
No?
It's day's end.
We can handle that all at day's
That's
end.
day's
It's just-
end.
It's easier to track it that way. So if you
Okay.
want to, for flavor reasons, you could be like, I take a good swig of water, but you know,
Okay,
we
take a
won't
good
have
swig of water after battling
Oh, yeah.
like that because of the fall with him and being attacked by the other dog
Yeah.
and losing a battle, essentially. So I take a quick swig of water and we, at least her and I, I don't know about you, buddy, but we, do you need help? Do you need me to carry you?
The hot water.
No, please don't carry me again.
Okay. All right. So 2 miles till meetup. Cool.
All right. So You guys can talk amongst each other if you would like during this time of traversal, but otherwise nothing of significance happens
Druce,
while you're
what's
walking.
your name? Willow.
Willow.
I'm-
Alright.
The hunter is
hear
going to
you
give a little
yelling that?
distance between the two.
Oh, yeah, they
I'm
do
just
that.
going to bring up.
But you might not hear her
other
response.
things.
Okay.
Well, I just stopped.
You can call me Willow.
Okay.
Yeah, I had stopped really quick to take a swig
That's
of
a
water,
pretty
so I had to
name.
yell.
Thank you, Faye. What's your name?
Minkit.
Nice to meet you, Minkin.
I am Havelock.
Oh, nice to meet you too, big guy. I hope you're not feeling suspicious of me anymore.
Do you? Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. So as we're walking, I discover that my adrenaline starts to drop, and I ask her, are you familiar with a Druce who carries a rifle?
Druce never carry rifles.
Ooh.
Well, it seems odd as I ran into a Druce at the tower who left me there to die and carried a rifle.
After shooting you.
After
in the leg?
shooting me in the
Yeah.
leg. Yes, after shooting me in the leg. Yeah. Hence my bodily injuries that were not caused by any animal. Are you familiar with anyone that carries a rifle that is Druce in this area since you've been around here?
Perhaps, Havelock, it was fate that you found this person, because now I have found you, and I can lead you to a place where you will be much safer because of this wound that you have.
Well,
If you hadn't been stuck in that tower, you'd probably have been out there with the dogs all on your own.
probably, and I thank you for your help. However, Willow, does the pit hold sanctity for all Druce that are free in this area, or all race that are free in this area? Are there others like you?
It's a very good question. I do not live in the pit. It is not a good place for me, but that is not to worry you. That is not something that would be an issue for you. It's a place for many, but not a place for all.
How far to the pit do you think from here?
It's about 20 miles.
It's just about 20 miles. It's another good day's trip.
20 miles to the pit.
I'll
Okay.
put to you. What is your race again?
Druce or Dryad?
Dragon.
10
I'll say
times the
Dragon.
amount we're about to travel.
Jesus. You notice that I'm lagging behind a little bit. Do you want to do anything about that?
Yeah, I'm gonna stop and wait for you. I turn back, and you can tell that I'm looking at you.
Okay. So then, as I catch up, I ask, when was the last time you were at this place?
When was the last time I was at this place? I can post a second.
What is this place?
It's been you mean the tower? You
No,
mean the
the
tower, Hunter?
No,
Oh, the pit. The pit. I have spent
been
very little. If I've seen it, but I tend not to go there myself.
Okay,
As you heard, it's not a safe place for people like me.
Because, what was it? During the night watch, we saw the fire. Was that to the north?
That was to the east.
Okay, that was the east. Okay,
But you have seen a column of smoke. You're kind of like in a little bit of a low area, so you can't necessarily
Oh,
see
need
it
it.
super
Let me
clearly.
get a spoon.
Bonnie?
Oh, yeah.
It's like, there's a problem.
No more water.
Ladder.
No more water. Ow, my shoulder. Ow. That hurt.
You say
What
that
the
every
hell?
time it's Havelock. You guys sound very
Oh. Honey, can I use your spoon when you're done? Non-character.
Celestia is just. What's
What's honey? What's spoon? What are you talking about?
So what was the smoke we were following when we were going this way?
So before you discovered the tower, what you had initially seen, this was in session 1, was
Yeah.
a large smoke column out to the west somewhere.
Oh, to the west, not the
Yeah.
north. Okay. All right. Never mind. That doesn't. I guess the whole conversation doesn't make any sense.
No, it's alright.
Yeah. Cool.
Well, it makes sense. You were asking just about
Yeah.
about the
Alright,
pit.
so any conversation between your group, or shall we continue on to where you
I think
guys...
we can keep going until we meet up.
Alright, so after traveling for some time,
Ooh,
about 2 miles or so,
Good job.
A little under an hour has passed. The pace is a little slow because of the wounds and terrain you have to deal with, and you're trying to stay close to the river so you can keep in contact with each other. You eventually come to where the river flattens out, and it's very slow, and there's kind of like almost like a little meandering lake area. And as you pass this meandering lake, eventually it tightens back in, and you see like a craft-built wooden bridge. It's built with long timbers. It has a railing on one side, but it's fairly sturdily put together. There isn't an obvious road that leads up to it, maybe a foot trail, but you wouldn't necessarily find it unless you were looking for it, or were walking along the water's edge.
You said, and this bridge crosses the ravine?
Yeah, so the ravine's really shallow at this point.
Okay.
The river's fairly wide, but it like goes between a couple of small islands, where it like opens up into this shallow lake. Nice.
No. I like this much better. I'm sorry.
He likes writing and then erasing what he wrote.
It makes me feel so good about
Alright, so
myself.
are we at the crossing? Sorry.
So yeah, you
Confidence
guys
builder.
make it to the bridge. Do you guys want to come over to the east side, or do you all want to? I assume you
don't.
go
No,
west,
give me that.
right?
I was joking.
I just
Give
start
me
walking across.
Okay.
Like you guys see that I'm already just.
Where is
Yeah,
it?
I just
Oh,
wait.
I'll follow.
Oh,
No, she's
wait
coming
until
to us.
they're on the
Oh.
other side.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yes, I'm
the whole
coming
group,
too.
the whole group meets up finally after an hour or so.
Stoneken could cross over the bridge fine?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sturdily built bridge.
Okay.
It's solid.
No creature.
It's well built. Built by the
Is
who?
this for me?
Who is it built by?
And us.
Built by the
Stone Kid.
Who are
Who
you?
knows? It
No,
doesn't-
stone can only work with stone.
You guys could roll perception
who
on the
built
bridge
this
if you're
bridge?
curious.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm rolling
Is
perception
there
on
a
bridge.
signature?
Where's my
What is
shit?
Stoneken?
Can I have my? Thank you, buddy.
Druze.
Okay.
Druze who have lived here for a long time built this bridge.
Jews
Who?
don't normally build
Truce.
them, do they?
Oh, Truce built it.
Only if it's very practical. Not cities, but very practical things like a bridge.
Makes sense. Do a lot of Jews live out here?
No, not many, but the ones that do are, I would say, decent folk.
That is comforting to hear. Do you have
ambient music?
any family or Jews that you hang out with?
This actually is
Hang out with is
perfect.
not the word I would use, but are there any Jews that you
I do
live with?
I do have a mother back at home.
What's her name?
Go there when I can.
What's her name? What's her name, Willow?
Her name.
I'm going to stare down. She's like,
I usually, for her own protection, I do not always share that information. I think I will let you trust me enough, having seen that I was willing to walk with you guys, and leave my mother out of it.
Well, thank you for joining us. I think I heard you say to make it your name was Willow?
Yes, that is what you can call me.
I'm Shakte.
Nice to meet you, Shakte. You did some pretty interesting stuff back there. I appreciate your help retrieving the rope and making sure that everyone was healed, and I heard that you did some good things with our big friend.
It's Shakte, but it's spelled Shaktu.
I know.
Sorry,
I
keep
like to be
going.
confusing.
Keep going.
Thank you. I do my best. I'm not much out in these wild parts, but
Yes, well,
I'm
you'll
glad
have
to be of service.
You'll have to make sure you keep trouble out of your way with the skills that you have. There are others who would like to take advantage of you.
Like who?
No one here, but it's just something to stay aware of.
Sushi.
Anything
Did
in
you say that out
particular I should look for?
You hear sushi come behind you.
It seems to me, Willow, you are the only one that we can trust in this Outlands area.
I move a little closer to Willow.
Just following your instincts will do you well, Shakti.
Besides each other.
Oh, okay.
It seems like you handle yourself
You all think
well.
of Shakti leaving all his gear everywhere.
That is his instinct. God, this is uncomfortable.
You're called the Outlands, right?
Yes. Okay.
Well, thank you, Willow. I appreciate that.
Of course.
Very messy.
Are you going all the way
handwriting.
with us
This might help a little.
to the pit?
Seeing as I have sustained a good injury myself, I may
I'm
have to
gonna
find
write just as
myself
messy. It'll
there
just
for
be
the first
skinny
time
lines.
in my life.
Fit more on it.
If we can get supplies, I can attempt to help with that.
Oh, I appreciate that. I might find that very helpful.
You've never been to the pit?
I have not. as I said, and perhaps you saw some of what I was attempting to do with the dogs back there, I have reasons why I have to, like I was telling this Merling here, that I just have to be a little bit careful about who I run into.
How did you encounter these dogs? How did you stumble
There's-
across them?
there's
by
a lot of-
happenstance, or?
There's a lot of them in this area, and they just started chasing me. I'm not sure what set them off, but as soon as they get a hold of a scent, they kind of just go for it.
Do you know much about them?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Not particularly.
This would have been your
Besides
closest
that, there
encounter
is
with
a
him.
this was the closest I've ever been. I really wasn't sure how dangerous they were. I was glad to see that they were not quite as dangerous as I had anticipated. I know many of us are feeling wounds that
The hunter
would
just groans.
would speak otherwise. certainly, they would have been more dangerous alone, as we saw with our hunter friend.
Do you, by chance, know of anything of, say, the rift, or the pool of water that are in these lands?
Well, I haven't spent much time over there, but I do know of the many pools. Yes.
Many.
Many. Okay, so that implies more than one.
You must have just seen only one of them.
Yes, we only
Pools
go
of
so
water?
far down.
I
You weren't here for
swam
that
down
one.
to the bottom of the one we found, and I found a carving with a bunch of teeth, I think it was.
Wait,
Do you
hold
know what that symbolizes?
I have never been down there, Merling. As you can imagine, I have a very hard time getting down to those depths. I'm sure that was quite a feat for you, even.
Yes, it was.
That must have been, what, 800 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah,
About
Jesus, Lord almighty. Okay.
It's a lot of pressure.
You have impressed even
Yeah,
our big friend.
like that's a lot.
Yeah, like a human wouldn't even necessarily survive it.
No, not at all. Okay.
So were you on your way to the pit when you encountered the dogs?
I was doing what I often do, which is looking for people who are in need of help, helping them to find this crossing and make their way towards the pit. But I myself was not on the way to the pit.
So you're bringing people to the pit.
Yes, people who need it.
Okay.
How did you find us?
I just got lucky that you were in the tower. I didn't know what else to do. The dogs were chasing me, and I was sure that it would be death for me if I didn't get inside, and I just felt that knocking was my best chance.
How did you come to find the tower?
Well, as I said, I have been in these parts for all of my life, and so that is just things you find things when you travel up and down the river.
You were born outside the wall?
I was, yes.
She said she was not one of the bright eyes. Is that what you called us? The bright eyes?
Oh, yes, that is what they call you out here because you are new to being out in this rugged world.
Is there a government outside? Is there someone who rules the Outlands?
There certainly are powers that look to rule over the world, yes. Over the world outside of... What is it called?
Out of
Oh,
the,
do you want me to say?
if you want to.
Oh.
Yeah, is there a
There
specific...
is someone
You've been
named
here your whole life.
Amangold. He is a stonekin.
Amagold? What? Wait,
It's
Amagold?
not you, though.
No. Why? I have one. Hold on. Amagold? How do you spell that?
Yes. Amongald.
Amagold.
Stonekin, are you carving these things next to the river? That's not super.
No, I have a...
So he is trying to be the ruler, but he is not.
No, he is looking for people to take people into his power.
That's a lot.
Okay.
Amagold. Oh my god.
It is up to your own judgment what you hear and what you believe when
That's
you
all
come to the
government.
pit.
I've only heard tales of Amagold from my ancestors.
You what?
Would you have?
What did
You
you
see, you
wouldn't.
don't know about...
You wouldn't.
You wouldn't have.
No?
Nope.
No? Really?
Yep.
Oh my god, okay. Hold on.
You're good, but yeah, this is a.
This is not someone who is
at
I
least
born.
feel like this is a chance for backstory to unveil.
This is not someone from where you are from.
Might be related.
In a way. Because,
We'll just have
okay.
to see what happens. You don't have any known connection to him,
Okay, no known connection
Yeah,
to him.
Who's to say
except that he's a stone kid. So.
He's a stonekin.
Who's to say he's even using a name you'd recognize?
Well, the thing is I would believe that Okay. I'm not going to talk as a player. I'm going to talk as a character. Here
Do
we
it.
go.
Thank you.
My family was part of a warring tribe north of the steppe. I'm sure you all know what the steppe is. North of the steppe in the mountains,
Valerium.
Thank you, the Valerium Mountains. My family and the Stonekin reigned from a foot basin of that area. The front range, I guess, would be that area. And that is how I came to be involved with who I was involved with. My family
Who are you
was
involved with?
My family was murdered by a warring tribe, and I was adopted by a government official, technically. Much as how, I hate to say this, but kind of how, like, the only thing I can think of, okay, this is me talking as a player, kind of like how Mandalorians, okay, and kind of how they were clones. And at one point, you know, they weren't always clones. It kind of came from other people too. But kind of like that. And I was adopted by a person who came across my decimated village, and I hid. I was a child, and we heard of the Outlands, but knew nothing of it. And that is how I was come to be trained in combat and modern warring techniques. And my exile,
And what were you exiled for?
I was blamed for something I did not do. We have, as Stonekin, I'm sure you've heard, or maybe you haven't, we have a stone called fuck.
Migration?
The migration stone.
Interesting name.
I forgot my story, okay. Called the migration stone. The migration stone was the very first stone used to build the towers of our ancient ancestors when all of us lived in harmony. We helped build the towers that made your beautiful cities. And it was the original, it was one of the original stones of the original, oh, thank you. Yeah, I do actually need that. It was one of the original stones of the original towers before the Great War. And we keep it with us to provide proof and sanctity of our people that we are great and that we have hope. And it was stolen. It was stolen by Guildmot the Trusted. And Guildmot the Trusted is a very powerful being who blamed it on me. He's a Stonekin of the Great Stonekin Council, who is part of the great council that is of Merlin and of Harpy and of Human and of Druce.
Are we familiar with the Great Council, and are we familiar with the Great War?
Great War, not so much. That might be kind of before you
I
guys'
feel like that
history.
is primarily Stonekin, maybe.
Maybe they have documents of it that
Okay, so I'm not
exists in
familiar.
other cultures. But you're familiar with the
Shakti is not
council.
familiar with the Great War.
No.
But the council like rules over the Bright Veil.
Yeah, it's a collection of all the races.
Okay.
That kind of, yeah.
I think you might.
So he was a representative
And,
of that council.
and
Okay.
I was adopted into this line of chain of command, and my exile came from the migration stone being stolen and it being set upon myself.
Oh, so you were blamed for the stone being stolen.
As I did not steal it, it was a power move. I hate to say that. That's so modern. It was a corruptive process by Guildmot the Trusted, who is trusted. Trusted. His word is what goes for the Stonekin. And so thus I knowingly knew I could not defeat this man with my bare hands, or with, well, I could beat him with my bare hands. I know he's weak. But
I'm sure you could beat him.
anyway, I do not like this individual.
And you pat him in his little
And I
sore
look
spot.
at
He's
his
like,
all
"Oh."
his injuries.
Basically, he is. My punishment was to be outcast because they knew I was powerful and that I could become. I was better than him, and he blamed me for the thievery of the migration stone, and thus I find myself in your presence, which is much better, may I add, to what I was in before. So, thank you. You are all a wonderful tribe.
I was outcast because of thievery too. I feel ya.
More like. Okay, but yeah.
Never.
During the whole conversation,
If it was better than a rope.
Yep.
during just the whole conversation, Minka was just uncomfortable.
All right.
The hell.
She looks uncomfortable.
What did you steal, Val?
That's none of your business.
Oh, I thought you were telling us about. Is there similarities with the Stonekin?
Yeah, similarities, but
What did
not
you?
entirely.
Were you blamed for it, or
Where
you
do you
actually
come
stole
from?
something?
Yeah. What is your story?
Where do I come from? Well,
I shared my story.
I just so happened to be part of a thieving guild. We ourselves had a Stonekin and a Merling. We had.
I can't imagine a Stonekin being very good at stealing things.
He was our tank.
Was
Yeah,
the
he
Stonekin named
crap
Ham?
out of the.
That would
the-
make great
the fort.
sense.
Yeah. Yes.
That would make great sense.
What's his name? Ham?
No, it was not.
Poopy.
But no, we made our way in the inner city by
The Valerium or
Argen would be the
Argen
would be the
Argen.
largest city.
Yes.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Merling city is called Lessa. So
Yes, and it's a coastal kind
Argen?
of
Yeah,
city, right?
Argen and yeah.
let's just say I know how to talk people out of their possessions. If not, steal them. Yes.
For someone who can fly, that comes from
I was
amazing.
all you
That's just
all
amazing.
you guys really need to know is I was part of a thieving guild at one point or another.
Are we stopped or are we still walking?
Um,
I feel like we're all.
are you still leading them?
I was still walking, so
Yeah, keep walking north.
As long
Yeah.
as she is walking, we're all walking.
What time of day is it now?
It's getting a little later, but it's still technically afternoon. But people are looking tired and a little run down
Does the sun
from the combat.
rise in the east and set in the
Yep.
west in this world too?
Same.
So I'd say like it's starting to set maybe.
It's maybe past Meridian at this point.
Cool.
'Cause the battle took some time.
So we were looping back down south, following the water again, right?
A
Well,
little bit.
I passed
Yeah,
the
somewhat
marshy,
southward.
marshy part, or maybe
You're
we're
kind of
not
skirting-
past the marshy part yet.
Yeah, you're skirting along a large marshy area at this point as you guys walk. How was that?
Looking at Atlas.
Oh, really?
You don't have.
That
Does
isn't
it
that
make
much.
a
maybe
tree
a little
still
bit of
sleep?
food.
Yeah.
No,
This is
I,
exactly like it could be a long
I too lived in Argen for the last 4 years.
Oh yeah, you're probably somebody I've stolen from before.
Perhaps, perhaps I
You're only wearing underwear.
I wouldn't be surprised if my my organization might have worked with yours on a few occasions.
Really? Were you part of a thieving band?
No, but well, I'd left them before I was outcast, but we didn't believe in the current structure of society and government and
Interesting.
underhand activities and some thievery and even attacks on government buildings and people.
Oh, so you're an assassin?
Oh, not me. I'm no assassin. I was their medic.
I can imagine.
How were you exiled?
You're an assassin.
What is that?
How were you exiled?
Oh, well, I lost my way and fell out with the rebel group. I didn't agree with all of their methods and some of their leadership. And I made, well, like I said, I kind of lost my way and made some concoctions that didn't go well, and some people took them that it didn't fare well for them, and the guards didn't approve of the damage they caused. And then I ran away and might have hurt some guards when I was running.
Ha ha!
Concoction.
A wonderful story.
Do you mean explosion or poison?
Neither. I
Neither.
like
Okay.
think
things to make you happier or things to make you able to do things that you would not otherwise be able to do.
You were a drug dealer.
Hallucinogens. Gotcha. Okay. All right.
The stone
That's good to know.
Stone can like your type.
I may or may not be hitting you up later.
Well, I don't have any supplies anymore. But if we do get supplies, you can hit me up.
Good to know.
Shockthrough is a.
Everybody's like, So, I'm going to roll a perception because I am kind of lagging behind everything to see if I actually hear any of this.
Sure.
Because I'm kind of just distancing myself a little bit.
Okay.
You're slowing down.
Okay, so that is 6 to intellect.
Well, we're all sharing our backgrounds, so at the end of the day,
15.
human,
Yeah, you can hear it.
come on.
Christ,
It
I'm right
definitely is.
Oh, okay, human, come on. What is your story?
I prefer not to tell.
Of course.
I just saved your life, and you can't even give me that much.
Can I go up to the hunter?
Yeah.
I guess back up.
He did save your life,
You
Strider.
did save your life.
And they're even telling you I saved your life.
No.
So now I'm cornered at like a semicircle and everybody's staring at me. Oh, that's
Yeah.
great.
No. We're all walking, but you know you
But they've
can't
kind of like.
can't trudge the path.
We've all kind of
How
slowed
can
down.
you trudge this path with us and not share your shame?
Shame?
Share your story. You know what the hell I mean.
Were you?
I will tell you where I am from. And I am from not far from where your kin originated.
North of the steppe, huh?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I have seen many some kin like you.
Oh, really?
Maybe not so much in your stature, but I have wandered far.
I'll go
Ben?
up. I go up to the hunter. I see one of his wounds and like gently poke it. Like, what were you thinking? What were you trying to do?
Bоже мой, бля! What is that for?
What were you thinking? How were you going to try to save us all?
I had the escape plan, did not go as I thought they would. Hence why I tied rope atop a building.
It would have been fine to just follow us.
Why did you seek to be a martyr?
I am no martyr. I did not plan on dying. Just plan did not go as planned.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
What was your plan? So we can like guess next time you don't tell us your plan.
Okay, plan went as this. First,
That's funny.
tie rope top of building. Exit. Second, open door. Coax beasts. They chase. I go down rope. I run. I jump off cliff.
Into
That
the
didn't
water.
work, did it?
Into the water.
Didn't get past step 1.
All the way to the water.
Yeah, I saw Merlin make it.
Ha ha!
We are much better at jumping into the water than you are, human.
Like most battle strategies, it failed in step 1.
Yes.
I slow down my pace just a little bit and. Can we at least know your name so we can know what's put on your gravestone?
Oh, guys.
Jesus. Okay.
You might as well call me Hunter. I have no name now.
Hunter is named.
Did the wolf bite your name off?
I think we should put it to a vote. We can all come up with a name. Whatever name is the most popular, that we will call him.
Ha ha! I call him Butthole. Your name is Butthole
So your
to
name
me
is
until you
Butthole
tell me your
until
real
you
name.
tell us.
I risk my arse for yours, and you can't give me your name. My name is Hablaka Budaru. I come from the North Steppe. You can't give me your name, that's fine. But I will call you what I please.
Alright, anybody else want to interject with name ideas?
I think maybe Strider is more accurate, at least.
I see him standing there.
Where do you get the name Strider? Does he just walk really
He walks
fast?
really
or-
fast, and
yeah,
that's his.
Not now.
He is
He
gimping
used
a
to
little
walk
bit.
fast.
Gimpy, that's a good one.
Gimpy.
Now he's slow. See?
If I threatened to poke your wound again, would you at least tell me?
That's funny.
I'll tell you, little one, but you must not tell anyone else. Remember, it is no longer my name.
I won't tell anyone.
So I lean down and whisper into her ear. My name
Just a little bit.
and my
Sorry.
profession is hunter.
Poke his wound.
Alright, willpower check.
Okay,
one.
so that
Or is
would
that
be
not
a
it?
Wow.
7.
I just said on that one.
Intellect. Yeah.
Alright. You managed to not cringe, but like a single tear slips out of your eye that she definitely notices. As you just kind of like set your jaw a little bit.
I start to just pick up the pace again, and start walking forward past them.
Alright, so I'm going to interject. Alright, so if you guys are done pestering our hunter, I would like to offer if you would
You
all
have a
like.
better name for him.
I
And
think
Strider
I
and
think Strider
Bubble?
and I think Strider and Hunter work just fine. And also, I have a little what does he call it? Shed shack hut. I have a hut just half a mile around the bend here, and we can stop there. There's a little bit of food and certainly a little bit of shelter. Many of you seem very tired. We can stop there for the night.
Taking the word of a native is not a bad idea.
I will follow you, Willow.
Sounds good.
I could use a fresh meal.
Alright.
Do you have
I
food?
don't know about fresh, but there's a little bit of food.
Okay.
Are there any, so the terrain,
I'm a huge guy.
any ridges or, stone?
Yeah, up to the north you can see some low foothills, like to your side of the river, and then past that, tall mountains.
Within like 200 to 300 yards of the hut.
Basically, Willow has a hut and offers us
It's
shelter.
mostly like swamps nearby it.
Okay.
Her. You guys want to go to the hut at this point? And I can describe what it looks like.
Sure. Yeah, we'll follow
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
So Willow has hut and offers shelter?
Yep.
That's
offers
how
shelter,
that's
maybe
where
a
we're
little
at?
food.
Okay.
All right. So you come and you see a. It's fairly well concealed, but with the path that she's taking towards it, you can kind of see it from a short distance away. It's a small hut as far as its width, but it's taller than normal to accommodate her stature. And it's built of branches, like living trees, kind of woven together. She's like gently pulled them together to form a peak roof, and they like knitted themselves together very tightly. But it's obvious that the trees are still alive. And there's a few
Wow.
rocks that have been placed in a few places as well. And she has what appears to be like an animal skin pulled over for a door.
Oh man, we need this drawn. We need to get this
Free
visualized.
time. Just make a drawing
I'll
already.
describe. No problem.
Well, not okay. All right, I give up.
We've got 3. There's an artist there. There's an artist there.
Courtney drew the chapter
draw a little
2
bit.
thing with her running
Yeah.
through the field.
You draw?
So do a
Not
hut.
enough
Do a
to-
hut.
Yeah, me neither.
honey.
I'm
Let's
too
do it.
busy also.
Stick
What was
figures.
it? Explain it one more time.
So it's built of living saplings, like woven together. They've been pulled together, but they're still alive, so they kind of peak back up in the middle. It's very elegant, has smooth curves to it, but they've been like laid up very close together,
Is
so
it
the branches kind of knit
Safe
together.
here.
Yes. I have not run into any trouble here. This is not a place that usually there's any trouble. But we
Why don't
probably
the
will still
dogs
want
come
to
here?
post watch.
They stay east of the river.
What's that?
The dogs stay east of the river.
The dogs stay east of the river. I think something about the plague and the plague.
What is the plague?
I don't know, but I don't think it crosses the river.
Has it been seen in other animals?
I've only seen it in the dogs.
So, if the
Interesting.
plague only plagues the dogs, does that give the credence the idea that perhaps it is sentient?
There is certainly the possibility, yes.
Okay. That's concerning.
My thoughts exactly.
Madam Willow, I know your kind does not like fire. Where is a good spot that I could maybe put up so I can mend wounds and maybe cook some food?
There's like a little protected hillock to the side that actually looks like it's got maybe a few like benches from like tree stumps and things set up, some rocks that have been arranged in a pre-existing fire ring, but it's a little ways away from the hut.
Yes, you're more than welcome to make a fire there, Hunter.
Okay,
Do
so
whatever you need.
I will go off. I have a day's end thing I can do, but also head off that
Okay.
way.
Alright, so head over there.
I'll follow after the hunter. Unless he clearly doesn't look like he wants any company.
you notice I'm a little prickly.
A little prickly,
I'll
but he's
still
also
follow.
A
hurt.
little annoyed from being questioned
He's in
too
quite
so
a bit
much.
of pain.
Sure.
I'll still follow him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am also curious about another thing. Do you by chance know anything about shadow people? Tall,
Oh shit.
long.
The ones that you saw on the. I
Yeah.
didn't see those.
Kind of describe.
Oh, I thought that was the
what
dog
we saw.
that
in
we
the
saw.
A
tower.
shadow,
Yeah.
like a
Yeah.
shadow.
Yes.
Do you know if
The
the
tall, shadowy figures that we saw in the tower.
we weren't tall shadowy
Just
figures, like a
There was a
shadowy.
similar number to the dogs, so you don't know. You just saw the shadows of something moving across.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was just
So
a
it may
bunch.
have been the dogs.
Could they be the dogs or
I
are
think-
they people?
I think that you are maybe onto something about the sentientness, and there's something behind the force of the dogs. I mean, as you saw, when they fell, it was not normal. They disintegrate and turn orange.
They become the earth.
That is something.
Once again.
something else.
Like they go back to the earth.
Well,
over
did they
which
actually
come.
become Earth?
Well,
No,
the way.
they
Oh,
kind of,
okay.
They kind of fall apart.
They fall
Okay.
apart. It's not that they disintegrate back into the earth. They literally disintegrate. Okay.
Have you ever investigated
Disintegrating dogs.
this giant chasm
Better melting
that
dogs.
appears in the middle of the land? And it's very deep. It has creatures living in it.
Yes, I don't spend a particularly large amount of time over that way. I don't know anything else.
That's fine.
I'm sorry, but yes, it doesn't
anything
seem like a
else?
good place at all.
Although,
No, it does not seem like a good place.
although you notice the multiple, I could say this anyway. The multiple mentions of shadows has her a little bit on edge.
Yes.
Okay. So the shadow people bother you. Okay.
They're definitely yes, they do.
Now,
So basically, the melting dogs have significance to the shadowy figures we saw at the tower. They have a relation.
We'll see.
Our asking is Havelock, so what we saw has a relation to those dogs.
Well, I did not see what you saw, but yes, the force that seemed to be working through the dogs is certainly related to what you saw in the shadows.
Have you ever experienced that sound that comes from when I was released into the Outlands? I don't know if you all felt this too or heard this too, but there was a rumbling, a whoosh, whoosh sound coming after us as we trudged into the forest with the Druce that shot me through the legs.
Ah, yes, you were very lucky to escape.
What
Sound
is
like-
that? Are you familiar with it?
So?
I look at these guys. I'm like,
That's what it is?
Yeah, that's what it is.
I didn't.
But
hear
you can just tell
anything
them
like
that
Did you?
you're not an expert.
I
You
did.
need to talk to
I
somebody.
did.
This
Yeah.
This
We
is
didn't.
Stonekin. This is something you can certainly investigate more when you go to the pit. There are people who may know more and be willing to investigate things more than I have. But there is a dark power called Spada, and that is probably what it's related to.
Or you could say the Drusic word is Spada.
The Drusic
What
word
we
is
call
Spada.
it in Druce is Spada.
How does that spelled?
Spada.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Okay. Spada.
I don't know if that's how it's spelled.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
The Stonekin have only ever heard. That is only legend
Is it though?
to us. Yes.
Okay.
It is only legend to us living in the Valerian
He
Mountains.
mentioned something.
We
to
worked
the
on the-
other
we-
Druce that they had heard of some sort of shadow creature.
And we worked on
Right before she
I worked on the barrier bridge, the barrier that separates the Outlands from
You have no personal experience with any of this. It's
nothing,
maybe
but
a
it's
distant,
just
distant
hearsay,
legend.
right?
Yep.
Hearsay. Okay.
How old are Stonekin?
Very old.
Very old.
And they keep really good records.
We've been around for a long time, son. That's not how we talk, but we've been around for
Suddenly
a long time. My ancestors
Can I
and my
take the
ancestors'
juice aside
ancestors
real quick
spoke.
just to ask her a question?
Yep. And then we'll try to go to
Yeah.
Day's End so we can start wrapping up here soon.
When I was in the tower, I saw in Druce language a word that was translated to be feeder. Does this have any connection?
What?
It does.
Yes.
I took her
Same thing.
aside.
Translated to
Feeder
what?
is the same as Spada.
Feeder.
Feeder.
Feeder,
How is that
yes,
spelled?
that is the Spada. And that is why I think it is related to the dogs, because of their ravenous hunger. I think that there's I do not know who wrote those words in the tower, but it is certainly related to this dark power.
Feeder? Feder? What is that? How's that spelled?
Just
Feeder.
feeder,
Nom,
like
nom,
a feeding
The
feeder.
feeder.
Mhm.
Oh, like feeder, like feeding. Shit, how do you spell feed?
F-E-E-D.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah, you got it right.
Jesus. Why do I feel so just out of touch there? I'm pretty
all good.
good with spelling.
All right, so at this point, we're gonna try to push towards the day's end because we're pushing
Okay.
towards midnight, and I think we're starting to flag a little bit.
I want to go bad.
Yeah.
This is my time of day.
Bonnie's like, please.
Let's keep going.
Us too, buddy.
So I'll be up till 6.
And we've got a couple things we need to wrap up to end the session out as well. So there'll be room for a little more character interaction if you guys want to. We'll just ask it to be brief
Quick.
and maybe have
Yeah.
a teaser kind of nature for next game, just so we can wrap things up. All right. So moving towards today's end, I am going to go ahead and award. As you go into those of you that follow her into the hut, see that she has a small supply of both plant-based food and some meat-based food.
It's not
A little bit more of the plant variety, and she does have some water in a like a closed. It looks like a tree trunk that's been sealed carefully, and it's been filled with water. And she has a little lid made out of ferns that goes over the top of it. So we're going to give you 6 water and some food to share if you would like, just so we don't have to spend a bunch of time hunting. Also because your character
Can I
would
just
have
divvy it out?
stock of these
Or
things.
would
Yeah, so you can ask who needs food, and we
I
can go ahead and do the
probably
food and water requirements.
I probably would have gone to the hunter because there was fire.
Okay. All right. So who's present inside the hut?
I'll go and grab food for.
Okay, so maybe you
people
trot
who are
back
not-
to see what's
yeah.
going on. Okay.
Basically,
It's
just
coordinating. It's
the
not far.
cool ass guy just is kind
Maybe-
of dishing out food.
Maybe
to
200
everybody.
yards between.
And
the
I I
two
would take
sides.
stock of who needed food and then come and ask for
200
for-
yards?
Yes.
Get the food.
It's
So
not that much.
I needed
So-
food.
Really?
I think the buffet probably
feet.
needs
That's pretty.
I have
food,
2
I'm not sure.
It's like a football field.
Do you need a food? How much food do
Not
you
really.
eat and drink?
I need a food.
Okay, so harpies.
nowhere
Let's
nearby
do the harpies first because there's 2
Well,
of
I
them.
went over with you to see, and then I went to.
You're
grab
gonna
food.
need 2 water and 2
What's
food
that?
to not go hungry, and it needs to be meat.
So we'll get
Yeah, I need
one
one
water
meat.
and one.
One meat.
I have 2 waters.
You're a meat girl.
Yeah, so I'm good
My
on
type,
food.
Harpy.
Oops.
Here you go.
I'm good on food. I need one more water though.
Faye's over here like, I'm
Do you
getting
need water?
hungry.
I
Do you want to just eat
none.
your food in her
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'll wait. I'm
Looks
gonna
like
ask
you're
a
good on water.
Yeah, I'm good on water and food.
Yep.
So.
I'll take a food bunny. Either one's fine.
I'm going to give you a plant.
That's
Oh,
totally
thank you.
fine.
There you go. I'm good on food and water now.
Oh no, did it go
An
in? I
idea?
thought it did.
only
But
need-
an idea for days in, should we just have like a little bowl that everybody just gives their stuff?
Yeah, that's fine. All right, we can just hand it in.
Do you need another one?
No.
I only
I'm
eat
putting
one food.
all my stuff.
I eat
in
one
my
food and 4
How
water
about
per
you,
day.
Faye? Do you need?
I already ate.
Oh.
I'm
Sounds
Good
stealing
for
these.
one day.
I'm putting these in here. Thank you.
So you guys know all your
Do you need food?
requirements? Okay.
I don't see what my question is at the end of the day my leveling table I'm at 2, I have 50 skill points, gain 1 new primary class
We'll get to
ability.
that in just
You
a
need
second.
to eat no matter what.
Yeah.
I need to eat no matter what.
Yeah.
Because you need to eat.
Good, then I will take food.
So Stonekin's going to require 4 food to be fully fed and 2 water.
Nice.
Okay, let me
I
go to the
taste
hunter
so
real quick.
much.
Do you need any food, hunter?
I think he ran
Thanks!
far away.
I'm not anywhere nearby.
It's literally like you walk
Well,
right
you-
Well,
past
there's
Really
people
was-
walking back and forth and trying to find out. If
No, I know. I'm not
Chalk
there.
was gonna.
I think
but
he
maybe
got
he
out
didn't-
of
he
the
fire
didn't
ring?
listen
He
to
went
me.
even farther away than
Oh,
I thought he did, so I kind of lost track of him.
So I'll get with you on that. Let's just
Yeah,
move on.
I'll
But,
take
I mean, I
food.
guess one
Okay.
and one, right?
I think it's 1
Sorry,
and 2.
some plants
so
for
2
you.
water. 1
Yay,
food
no,
for
that's
human.
fine. Oh,
Okay, so I
here.
just have
Plants
one.
are fine
Actually,
for
I only need
Okay,
4. Here.
so you would be going thirsty.
Did I give you 4?
At that point.
Yeah, you get
Wait, I think
5.
you
can
put, I
mark
think you
one
don't put them
first.
in there.
Yeah,
I
you
think you're good.
consume it.
Yeah.
You consume your food and give it
Yeah.
time.
It gets used up.
I'm sorry.
But I want my food.
I
You have
know.
to
You can
eat it.
you could not
Now
eat
you have
it.
to
You
poop
could
it
not
out.
eat it.
Could I just eat 2?
You will still go
Wait,
hungry
hold
if
on.
you eat 2.
Hold on.
You could mark down a tick for hunger and hang on to the food if you don't want to eat this night.
Yeah.
But if hunger gets high enough,
I'm a
bad things will happen.
stonekin. You know, I'm huge. I gotta eat.
Yeah.
And especially after my wounds and battling, it makes sense. Hold on.
Alright, nobody else needs water or food?
Just being realistic here.
Do I take
I would
3
eat
water today?
every last piece off my
I'm like,
plate.
how do you tell?
Maybe even lick everybody else's.
Is that level?
I don't know how you tell
I mean, I'm
but
huge,
how much
like-
water you need.
Hello.
That's
What the heck? With you?
it's a racial thing.
Where'd it
I
go?
can find it for you. So
Well,
there you go, bud.
maybe you just know. You
they
know.
require.
You want your red ones back? I like the purple
The red
ones
ones
better.
were ours.
I would need
okay.
3 water from you.
For me.
Okay.
I got
But you
purple
got
ones and
plenty
red
of
ones
some
now.
of that too. All right, so everybody has marked down either that they're
What the heck just happened?
that they're either
Wow.
going hungry or that they've eaten the food that they need to.
Hey, you should dim it.
Okay, I can dim it some more.
You should dim it. Yeah, make it like
That's
Days
perfect.
End.
That's
It's like
perfect.
we're coming
That's
down.
good. We still need to be able to see our things.
Genius.
All right, so at this point, we're going to start going through leveling up. If you guys are good for that, we can
Yeah,
also leave
what
that for
the
the
hell?
beginning of the next session if you'd
Or
like.
either way, I'm fine either way.
Okay, it'll be pretty quick and pretty easy. So, if you guys want to mark down that you've reached level 2, you can mark it off on your leveling sheet too if you would like to. So you can just do a check mark where it
That's
says
what I'm
acquired.
saying.
Yeah, I'm saying. Level
I was like,
21.
oh, I'm way behind.
Cool. All right, so you guys have your ability sheets. Do you guys remember those?
Yeah.
Everybody got one. So you can pick one of those abilities that's available at level 2. So it should be a pick between 3.
Ooh.
You'll be able to pick another one
I
of those
like-
later if you would like. By the time you reach level 20, you'll have
Yeah.
some abilities still that you won't have
Got it?
acquired. So, nice.
Hold on, let me put on my
Do I have that
glasses.
herbalist?
Yeah, these are all
Hey,
inherent to miss.
Santa's watching you.
And then I just pick another one. Is that what I do? I just pick another one.
Yeah,
what
so
am I
you can
doing
pick.
here?
Okay, is everybody
Leveling
clear?
up. Yeah.
So go to your character class abilities sheet, and you can pick one of the abilities from level 2. to
Really?
take on. Yep.
So,
So read them
one of these
over. If
three.
you guys have questions, let me know.
Days End action, reaction, passive combat. Oh, so Days End action?
Yeah. So if you have questions about what they work as, so it's an action that you could take at day's end. You wouldn't be able to take it at any other time during the day.
But, so then reaction I can't take and
A
passive.
reaction would be a reaction to something else happening. So it could be to a skill check or something like that.
And passive combat ability.
It means
would-
it's just active anytime you're in combat.
Damn it, see, that's what I was kind of getting at earlier when I was like, I have 50 points, can I utilize this when we were fighting the dogs?
Yeah, but we'll have level ups occur at day's
Okay,
end
because
usually.
you structured it so well, it reminds me so much of Witcher. Like, you can just pause it and go in and be like, I'm going to construct a fucking potion. No, like, in the
We'll
middle
get
of
there.
Imagine
battle.
I think, why did I not use
Okay.
willpower instead
I
of
get it.
dexterity for-
I get it. Days
I
End
thought we
action.
did run. We had you do
Why do you have to use dexterity?
When you-
Oh, you
when
could
you
do
were
willpower
halfway.
check first, and then you do the
when
fight
you
with
were fighting the
dexterity?
dog,
Do
it's
it.
dexterity. It's your ability to get your hand in there.
Well, I'm so
When was it
powerful.
that?
When you make contact, that's when
What's
you have
your
to do
what's
But I
your
have to get
XP?
through dexterity, and then it would be willpower.
You at 50?
So I kinda
Courtney,
allocated those
you're
wrong.
at
I didn't
50?
realize that. That's
That's okay.
Everybody's at 50.
Yes.
Yeah.
So at the end
everybody's-
of the day, my Days End action, I can choose one local party member to gain 10 additional XP as a Days End action.
Yep.
And I can be used on my character instead, but I'm so big and powerful, and we're going to level up next, I kind of want to give it to somebody who needs it more than me, because then I may need them. You're really small, but you're my wife. So, not in the game, but in real life, I'm like,
annoyed with you in the game.
I healed your injury.
really? Okay, okay. You need it more than I do.
Not necessarily. I'm just saying. I did
Wait,
heal
hold on.
you.
You're wearing underwear. Like,
No, I'm not wearing
He's put his
underwear
clothes
anymore.
back on.
no. Okay.
not-
Oh,
he's
you have a
wearing
dagger.
underwear?
Like,
Right.
you're not wearing underwear?
You have a dagger. What else do you have?
I have a rifle.
A rifle. What else? What do you got?
I have a rope,
What
a
are you
bow,
doing?
and a couple of knives, and a leather plate. I'm pretty set.
What do you don't need anything, huh?
He's kind of gone.
He's
at
also
this
not
point.
there. I don't know
Yeah.
if you can-
He's walked off into the boonies somewhere.
Give it to Minky.
What is he doing?
I'm
Give it
still
back
at
to
fire.
nobody knows.
Minky, you're really
I'm at the
small.
fire.
I gotta do,
You're gonna come get for
my
me?
level up as well. So
Yeah, I'll just give him to you.
Okay.
I'll give him
That's
to
10
Minky.
XP.
So
I'm going to
you
give
go
10
over-
XP to Minky.
You go over and you kind of like recite some like engineering things from memory, and she catches a little bit of it, enough to kind of learn a few things. All right, so go ahead and go.
There you go.
Me?
No!
He said
Why did you give the bad thing? I just gave you 10 XP.
Thanks.
There you go. You got 60 XP. Cool, cool. All right, cool. Because
All
I'm
right.
just...
You guys
Yeah, I
okay
may
with
need
your,
somebody,
your
yeah.
selections? Any questions? All right.
How do I fill this in? What do I
I
fill
was
this in?
gonna say,
So if you pick that, then you can just put a check mark there, or you can do whatever, just to indicate whatever indicates to you that you've acquired that ability and it's available for
And I
use in
gave
the
it to
future.
Minky.
Yeah, you don't have to say that you gave it to Minky because you can use that each day's end.
because I'm gonna do the same thing. That's why
Can't
I'm
use it again.
Yeah.
away.
Okay.
Because all these other ones I can use eventually.
Yeah.
Pretty much all of them can be used multiple times. Some of them will say one time per day.
So
or
I can use these as I go too. I
Yes.
can use these two.
Both of the hunters are
I would
using
much
their
rather
animal
give somebody
lures.
10 XP. And
okay,
So
so
that
you
way-
both get animal
Yeah,
lures.
see if
Okay.
we
Do
can-
you want to set animal lures as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's actually what I'm doing.
That's what I'm doing.
Sounds
When
good.
when
So
we
I'm trying to
come on
remember the
combat
instructions
next time,
on
I'm gonna
that.
Take on my combat
At the
ability.
day's end, actually,
Right?
you may set traps for small animals over the night. Pass a survival skill check to
Okay.
determine by the DM to harvest some food in the morning.
Okay, so if you guys would just write down on your sheets somewhere, maybe in like goals for next session, you could just say
Yep.
Check traps. Or
check
something?
traps, yeah.
Okay.
something like that, and I'll try to remember it too.
Ooh, mechanical aptitude. That's a good one. That gives me an advantage.
Okay. Do you have yours all figured out?
Yeah.
Okay, got this away.
All right.
Can
so
I have one of the?
No.
Bonnie. Okay. Bonnie has the right idea. Can I use a paperclip to hold my stuff together?
Sure, we can grab paper clips.
You can grab
Yeah.
it. Just
No problem.
give me a sec. When
So
we're
much
done.
more organization here.
It's up rolling the apples.
now that we're so I've done that.
What's it?
It's past your day.
What?
Has anybody started the fire? That's by the fire.
Sure.
There.
Yeah, if somebody wants to have started it,
I'll do it.
Okay.
Where's the
we
Tinder?
won't worry about it. Check it's
Okay.
well set up. You've got Tinder set up right there, and
Okay.
it's ready to go.
When Willow gave me food, could I have asked her, like, is it
Absolutely.
safe out here?
Yeah, it's very safe in this area.
Okay.
Why are you annoyed with my character?
You'll have to ask her that in game.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask you next time we play.
Although your
What
your
is
guy
so
wouldn't
annoying?
necessarily know that.
I mean, she's a harpy and you're a stonekin.
That's
so
right.
there's
We don't
that.
like each other.
No, they actually like each other
Kinda
out of all the
fine.
races.
Okay. Why don't you like me? Before we go to bed. No, I'm kidding.
Well, we can bounce to that in a minute if you
Yeah.
guys want to, or we can resolve it the next day or
No,
whatever.
no, we can always do it the next day because then
But you
I,
can-
I've even picked up on it. We're
On
still all
your-
kind of high strung from the walking.
Yeah.
Talk.
So if your character on your character sheet, there's a little spot that says session or no, like goals for next session. You can just write down
Oh,
like
yeah, that's-
ask, Celestia about
Celestia.
Whatever.
What her attitude
I
is.
do
Yeah.
hate me.
what's up
Why
with
you
that?
hate me?
Why you hate me like this? Ask Hunter what his name is every day.
Every freaking day.
What's her name today?
Did you get your ability figured out?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Could I try and do like some preventative maintenance on my wounds potentially?
So let's see. Do you have any minor wounds?
I have major wounds.
All right, major wounds have to be healed with medical supplies. They stick around otherwise.
Okay.
Minor wounds would heal naturally overnight.
I'm so grateful to be a stone kid. That's
So
great.
you're kind of stuck with them until you guys can get some medical supplies somehow.
That is fine.
And the pit will give us more of these.
Potentially, yes.
Potential.
Oh, we both picked that. My-
Very nice. Very nice.
Might have to do something for them to
Again.
do something for us.
Yeah.
Ain't that the truth?
Tell me
I have it
more.
marked off.
That's true,
Oh, I'll
man.
give you that.
Give and take. Give and take.
Sorry,
yeah,
I mean to
but you're
drop
good.
it. It's slippery.
Yeah, they are.
And then also the conditions.
Don't need to worry about those right now.
That's later on.
Yeah, that would be
Okay.
so. Like
Oh.
if
Whose arrows?
the hunter had taken another major wound
Yeah.
or two minor wounds,
No.
he would have gone into
Oh,
shock.
wait.
What?
He doesn't have a
No,
bow.
it's mine. I have all of my four.
You
I
have
think.
4, yeah.
Yeah, I have 4.
Oh, we have unclaimed arrows. I will steal them if nobody wants them.
I think you have 4.
We have unblamed arrows!
That might have been like a recovery arrow or something.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
you
well,
can
I'm
hang on
going
to
to
it.
steal it then.
Well,
Slide
no,
it
I
in.
want a little
There you go.
baggie. Give me a baggie.
What
Hold on.
color?
I don't know, blue.
Blue mushroom?
Blue mushroom. Blue and white mushroom.
Make it look like a
Please.
rock.
Oh my
It's
god.
called blue,
Oh
like-
my gosh, make it look like a rock.
And
Make
then
it
you
look
can
like
have
a blue rock.
Then you can have a pet rock.
Like,
Are we
like,
still
like, like,
Are we
like,
still working?
Can we pull people back in if we're still?
Yes, we can.
like
Okay.
iron that's been
Um,
You
tempered.
could also throw your cross.
All right, so everybody got their leveling up figured out. We got
No.
our food and
I like
everything
that so
figured
much
out.
better.
Okay, cool. We're not gonna worry about warmth. We'll say that it's neutral. There's pretty good windbreak at this point, where people will be around the fire and sheltered areas.
And we're inside a hut.
You had a minor wound that you took, correct?
I don't take minor wounds.
Well, but we gave you one
Did
like
one.
ceremonially for your fall or whatever.
Yeah, that's right. I
Like
kind
a
of took.
hurting ankle or something.
Yeah, on top of the leg.
That we can just go ahead and heal as part of day's end.
How do I do that?
Just give it back to me. You get one minor wound
in your
healed
bag.
per day's end. So I think it's in your bag. Yeah, it should be one of the small ones. So your major wound
feel like I
persists.
gave him everything.
Ladies that can stay here.
Oh no! I know.
The major wounds actually have to be treated. So
Minor wound. Here you go. Cool. And sleeping basically is what's healing that.
yes, okay, they just heal on their own.
The next day I wake up and
Bumps
I'm like,
and
hey,
bruises.
look, my body did its thing.
Yeah, exactly.
My body did what the body does.
Okay,
Very nice.
so do you guys want to do anything with night watches? We can also deal with that at the beginning of the next session if we want, if there's anything that comes up during the night watches.
I'll keep watch. I'll keep the
Okay.
first watch.
Does anybody want to pair off with anybody else?
I'll do watch with him.
Okay.
I'll do
So-
second watch with whoever wants to do something.
Anybody want to do
I
second
guess
watch?
I'll do second watch.
Alright.
We'll do second watch.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna
You
put
can
watch-
literally sit on my shoulder.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, we can
That's
do 3
cool.
watches
Just
tonight.
sit
That'll
out
probably
front, you
be
sit on
easy.
my
So
shoulder,
maybe
and we
those
just
3
talk
of
all
you-
night.
I'll be
Cool.
at the parade.
Could
Wait,
be on
the
the third
wounded
watch.
people shouldn't be doing the watch.
Well, it might be good for them to be.
It's true.
No.
I don't know.
I feel like they're
Can't.
contributing.
They're like
Not-
still there.
Just,
I don't
just
Alright, I will
no.
The
not
wounds are not
poop
like
on
they're gonna
someone.
die.
No more
if they don't sleep.
pooping. No pooping on me. No.
Okay, do you guys want to interact over the watches at all, or shall we call it a session for now?
It's probably good to call this session.
I feel like
Otherwise,
it's
I
good to
would-
call. Well,
Alright.
because she's gonna
What's
poop
that?
on me.
I'm not going to poop on the
You
stuff.
said you're gonna poop on
That
me.
was the hunter's
No, she's just
idea.
sitting on my shoulder. You know, and there we go.
All right.
I'm just gonna drop shit.
Wait, she's sitting on your shoulder?
Yeah, because I'm 9
like a
feet
little
tall.
parrot.
So, like, imagine my character is as tall
She's
as.
sitting on his shoulder.
What's the catch here?
Oh, I guess. No, it's.
Oh,
wait,
it's
she's
the
not
other
sitting
one.
on your shoulder.
Oh, I forgot.
What?
There was
Never
a
mind.
pun, and I
Never mind.
missed
It might come up at some point.
Put your
It's
hand
close.
on my shoulder.
The theoretical situation under which we could make this pun almost occur.
That's funny.
These are the types of things I think about.
You go, honey.
Funny. That was fun, y'all.
night.
Yeah. That was a lot of combat.
That was
That was a lot of
amazing.
combat, yeah.
That was an amazing session.
I
It was
do
fun.
think it's funny that we didn't just fire at them from the top of the tower.
Yeah.
We
Well,
made that way more complicated.
And
Not
three
necessarily.
of us have bows as
So-
well.
It made the trek so
Not
much more
necessarily.
interesting. People like, we got to get away. We got to get across this ravine, but we don't even know what the hell's going on with those guys.
I'll just
I had to
say.
go back for you.
I'll just
and
say
then
that
we had to
like
fight our way through.
there's
Pretty
an
cool.
intentional reason why they like dissolve into gas, and that could have been problematic if you decided.
Will
to
that
set
come
them
up
top
later
of the
on?
tower.
Will we
Good if you
discover that?
encounter them again.
Wait, are these things engineered? Oh, we'll find
How
out.
come those
No.
3 were there? Then I looked and no one had killed them. They were just.
What's that? Well, some of them dissolved, right? Ahead of time. Yeah,
They just dissolved.
that's where the gas was coming from potentially.
Amongold. Right? That's his name? Amongold?
Right, because there was more than.
I took a bunch of notes we have to leave this year.